Hello there, and welcome to the Sleepy Rare. Tonight we will drift together into a world shaped by weather, sky, and light. A world where the air itself carries stories, and the land, sea, and stars move in harmony. Imagine deep rivers of water flowing silently beneath the ice glaciers, breathing slowly like ancient hearts, their hidden streams, reminding us that even frozen landscapes are alive with a quiet pulse of change. Weather is the unseen hand that guides the great migrations of Earth, carrying birds across skies, whales through the oceans, and caribou across endless tundra winds. Lift delicate monarch butterflies over mountains and seize their fragile wings, following invisible paths written by the sun and the air. Each journey is a moving story written in the sky high. Above the fields great birds ride, the invisible rivers of warm air gliding without effort, circling slowly in the glow of sunlight. Their wings rarely move, yet they travel vast distances, following a secret map known only to them. The air is never empty. It is alive with rising and falling currents, a silent guide for all who can sense it sometimes. The atmosphere reveals its power in other ways. After the rains, deserts bloom, and locusts awaken in vast armies, billions strong, carried by winds across the land. These are the children of weather, born from cycles of drought and rain. Elsewhere in the seas, coral reefs change color with shifting temperatures, glowing bright one season, then fading to pale white the next. The health of even the smallest creatures is tied to the breath of the ocean. The stories of humans, too, are shaped by weather. Ancient cities rose and fell with the turning of rains and the silence of droughts. Mighty empires crumbled when the sky withheld its gift of water. Storms have scattered fleets. Frozen rivers have become festivals, and winters have rewritten the course of wars. Our history is bound to the sky just as much as our dreams. And still the wonders of weather surround us in quiet moments. Red horizons whisper tomorrow's forecast. Rainbows arch above us, though in truth they are full circles of light. Double rainbows appear like secret mirrors in the sky. Sundogs sparkle beside the winter sun. Halos shimmer around the moon. All of these are gifts of air and light, signs that the heavens are always speaking. Sometimes the voice of weather is louder. Lightning tears the night open with sudden fire, yet far above hidden sprites glow red. Like fleeting spirit, storms command the sea and sculpt the mountains, yet they also write beauty into the skies with each spark and shadow. Lift your gaze beyond the clouds, and you will find the planets shining like steady lanterns in the dark. The stars themselves are travelers like us. Their light crosses oceans of time and space to reach our eyes, reminding us that we are part of a greater journey, an endless migration through the universe. So let us rest here together under this wide and living sky. Feel the calm of the wind, the glow of the sunset, the rhythm of the earth itself. Let the gentle breath of weather guide you into quiet dreams. For tonight the world is soft, the air is kind, and the sky is carrying you toward sleep. Hello there, and welcome to the Sleepy Rare. Tonight we will step aboard a quiet train that travels only at night. This train does not rush. It moves slowly across silent fields and valleys, where the air feels soft and calm as you sit by the window. You see lanterns glowing in faraway cottages, their light gentle like fireflies resting on the land. The train hums with a steady rhythm, a sound that feels like a lullaby guiding your thoughts into stillness beyond the glass. The sky is filled with stars, and the moon shines like a silver lamp over the rooftops of tiny villages. The train drifts across wooden bridges, and you hear the faint murmur of rivers flowing beneath each curve of the track. Brings new landscapes, sometimes rolling hills, sometimes deep forests, sometimes wide meadows, where deer move silently in the grass inside. The carriage, everything is warm and safe. The seats are soft, the lights are dim, and the air feels calm, as though the train itself is breathing slowly with You close your eyes for a moment, and the steady motion carries you deeper into rest at last. The train slows as it nears. Quietville, a little town where the streets glow with lanterns, and the houses rest beneath the stars. No voices, no noise. Only the calm breath of the night. The train stops gently, as if inviting you to step into dream's end. So you stay seated in the stillness, letting the soft hum of the train and the calm of Quietville guide you into peaceful sleep. The night is quiet, and the sea is calm. The moon shines gently across the endless waves. You walk slowly along the soft sand, feeling the cool grains under your bare feet. The ocean breeze moves around you, carrying with it the faint scent of salt and mystery. Each breath you take feels lighter, as if the sea itself is guiding you into peace. The waves roll in slowly, one after another, their rhythm steady like the beat of a distant drum. The water glows faintly under the moonlight, almost as if it holds secrets within. You pause to listen, and the ocean begins to whisper softly in your ears. It speaks not with words, but with a calming hush, a gentle sound that feels like a lullaby. The breeze carries those whispers and wraps you in a soft blanket of night air. Continue walking as the tide reaches for your feet, then slides back, leaving behind a shimmering trace on the sand. It feels as if the ocean is telling you a story, one that has been carried for thousands of years, a story of journeys across distant lands, of stars reflected on waves of ships sailing quietly under silver skies. The more you listen, the quieter your mind becomes, and soon you can hear only the harmony of the sea and the wind. You sit down on the sand, watching the horizon, where the sky and the water meet in endless calm. The ocean breeze continues to move through your hair, across your skin, and deep into your heart. It tells you to let go of every worry, to let each thought drift away like a small boat on gentle waters. The whispers become softer now, more delicate, until they're only a faint hum in the distance. Your eyes grow heavy, and your body feels light, as if the sea itself is rocking you to rest. The ocean has given you its calm, its peace, its eternal song. You close your eyes and drift into sleep, carried by the whispers of the ocean breeze. Far away in the silent lands of winter, the world rests under a blanket of white. The snow stretches endlessly across the land, soft and untouched by any step above. The sky is pale and quiet, yet beneath the surface of the frozen ground, something unseen is moving beneath the thick ice and snow. There are rivers flowing quietly in the darkness. Their waters glide in secret paths, carving tunnels through the frozen earth. They move slowly and steadily, like veins carrying life where no one can see. The sound is faint, like a deep hum, hidden under layers of silence. You walk across the frozen field, and you can almost hear the rivers calling. A soft murmur rises beneath your feet, gentle and rhythmic, as if the earth itself is breathing. The ice shimmers faintly under the light of the moon, and you feel the mystery of the hidden waters. Though the land above is still and frozen below, there is a steady flow, a promise of life that never ends. You imagine the rivers glowing faintly in the dark like silver threads woven beneath the world. They wind through caverns, they slip past frozen roots, and they hum songs older than time. Each curve of the hidden streams tells a story of patience, of endurance, and of secrets waiting to be discovered. As you listen, you feel a calmness inside you. It is the calm of knowing that even in the coldest and quietest places, life continues to move. The rivers remind you that there is always a hidden strength flowing quietly beneath the surface, just as the world above sleeps. The waters below dream and wander on. The night grows deeper and the air colder, but you feel only warmth within the hidden rivers carry your thoughts away, drifting slowly like water in the dark. Your mind grows still, your breath softens, and the rhythm of the secret streams rocks you gently toward rest. You close your eyes and surrender to the silence, knowing that the hidden rivers beneath the ice will keep flowing, carrying you into a peaceful sleep. The morning sun rises soft and golden, casting its glow across a wide meadow. The air is still cool, and the grass bends gently with the touch of the breeze from the horizon. A delicate movement begins to shimmer against the light. It is a cloud of monarch butterflies, their wings glowing with orange and black patterns like stained glass. Carried by the wind, you begin to walk through the meadow, and the butterflies surround you, moving in slow, graceful waves. Their wings flutter silently, each one a small heartbeat of the earth. They drift above the flowers, settle for a moment, and then rise again in a dance that never seems to end. The world feels lighter, as if every butterfly carries away a little piece of your worry. The journey continues as they guide you forward. You follow their path through fields and valleys, across streams that glisten in the sunlight. The air is filled with the soft rustle of wings, a sound almost too gentle to hear, yet deep enough to calm your soul. Each step brings you deeper into a place of peace, where time slows, and the only thing that matters is the quiet flight around youth. Butterflies rise higher, now moving together, like one great river of color flowing across the sky. They travel toward the forests that wait in the distant trees, swaying softly under the warmth of the sun. You follow them into the shade, where light filters gently through the leaves and turns the air into gold. The forest floor is quiet, only touched by the soft flicker of wings and the faint murmur of life hidden within you. Pause and watch as the butterflies rest upon the branches, their wings folding like tiny lanterns of light. The silence deepens, and you feel the peace of their journey wrapping around you. It is a reminder that every path has beauty, that even the smallest traveler carries a purpose and a sparks. The day fades into twilight. The butterflies lift once more, continuing their endless migration. Toward the horizon you close your eyes and feel as if you are flying with them, carried gently by the air, floating beyond thought, beyond time. The rhythm of their wings becomes the rhythm of your breath, steady, calm, unbroken, and as night settles around you, the monarch butterflies lead you into a dream where peace and wonder never end. The evening sky opens wide, painted in shades of silver and blue. Clouds drift slowly like soft islands floating across a calm ocean of air. High above, in the fading light, a flock of birds gathers their wings, shining gently in the glow of dusks. They move together in patterns across the sky, sweeping left then right, as if following lines only they can see. Each turn is smooth, each curve perfect, and it feels as though the sky itself has become a map written in their flight. The birds are quiet, yet their wings speak to one another a language of motion, a secret code carried on the air. You watch as they form shapes, bet, shift and flow, one moment like a river, another like a great star. Their movements are gentle and endless, as if they have been traveling these hidden paths for centuries. The more you look, the clearer it becomes that there is a map above you, drawn not with ink, but with the graceful strokes of wings. The flock leads you forward, guiding your gaze across the heavens. Every motion tells you a story of journeys over mountains, of crossings above seas, of quiet nights spent under the moon. You feel as though you are part of their flight, drifting with them beyond the edge of the horizon. The sky darkens and the first stars begin to appear. Still, the birds continue their dance, tracing lines between the constellations. It is as if they are revealing a path only for you, a way through the silence of the night to breathe slowly and feel the peace of their rhythm. Each wingbeat is steady, each pattern calming the secret map of the sky. Birds becomes a gentle guide, leading your thoughts into stillness and your body into rest. The flock drifts farther now, their shapes growing faint against the stars. The map they leave behind remains within you, a soft memory, a gentle promise that you are never lost. You close your eyes and let yourself follow that hidden path into a dream as endless as the night sky. The desert is quiet and wide-stretching as far as your eyes can see. For many days the land has been dry, the earth pale beneath the endless sun. But tonight soft clouds gather, and the sound of distant rain begins to fall upon the sand. The drops touch the ground gently at first, then stronger, until the desert breathes again. The air is filled with the scent of wet earth, fresh and alive like a song hidden for too long. The sound of the rain is soft and steady, each drop a note in a peaceful rhythm that calms your heart. As the rain passes, a silence returns, but it is not the same silence as before. The desert begins to stir its secret beauty, awakening under the touch of water. Small buds push through the sand, delicate and bright there. Colors glowing against the golden earth, petals unfold slowly, opening to the cool night air like lanterns lighting the ground you. Walk across the desert floor, and everywhere flowers bloom in shades of red, yellow, and violet. The land that was once still now sings with life, each blossom swaying gently with the breeze. It feels as if the desert has been waiting for this moment, waiting to show you that even in silence, beauty is always near the sky clears and stars spread wide across the night. Their light falls upon the blooming desert, making every petal shine as if sprinkled with silver. The flowers seem endless, stretching far into the horizon, a sea of color. Where once there was only sand, you pause to breathe deeply, letting the calm of this place fill you. The desert whispers that every dry season passes, and every heart will bloom again when the rain arrives. You feel light, as though you too are unfolding like a flower, touched by the gentle gift of water and sky. The night grows quiet once more, but within the silence there is life, there is promise. You close your eyes and drift into rest, carried by the vision of the desert blooming after rain. High in the mountains, the air is thin, and clear snow rests on every peak, shining softly under the pale light of the moon. The glaciers stretch across the valleys, vast and ancient, their surfaces glowing with a faint blue light. First, they seem still, as if frozen in time, but when you listen closely, you begin to feel a rhythm deep within them. It is a slow, steady pulse, the quiet heartbeat of the ice that has lived for thousands of years. That sound is low and soft, like a whisper beneath the earth. Sometimes it echoes as a faint crack as the ice shifts and breathes. Other times it hums gently, like a lullaby hidden within the frozen walls. This is the silent pulse of the glaciers, a song older than memory itself. Few walk along the edge of the ice, feeling the cool air brush against your face. Every step seems to bring you closer to the secret life within the frozen world. You imagine rivers of crystal water flowing deep under the surface, their movement slow but constant, carrying by the story of time through hidden paths above you. The stars shimmer quietly, their light reflecting off the ice like 1,000 tiny flames. The glacier glows in their presence, and its silent rhythm matches the rhythm of your breath in this vast stillness. You feel calm, as if the glacier has given you its own timeless strength. You rest on a smooth rock near the edge, closing your eyes. The silent pulse continues, steady and gentle, guiding you deeper into peace. It tells you that even in stillness, there is life. Even in silence, there is a song. The glacier holds you in its calm embrace, its ancient heartbeat carrying you softly into rest. You drift into sleep with the silent pulse of the glaciers echoing through your dreams. Beneath the clear blue water, the world is quiet and glowing. The sunlight filters through the waves above, breaking into golden streams that dance across the sea floor. You begin to drift gently, as if walking slowly through this hidden garden beneath the surface. Coral rises around you in colors bright and soft, shades of red, pink, and blue. Each shape is unique, some tall like towers, some small and delicate, like tiny flowers. Fish swim gracefully between the branches, their scales shining like pieces of light. Moving in silence, you reach out your hand and feel the water move gently past your skin. It is cool and calming, carrying the soft hum of the ocean around you. The coral reefs seem alive, breathing slowly with the rhythm of the sea everywhere you look. There is life moving without hurry. A turtle glides peacefully, its shell glowing under the sunlight. Small schools of fish shift together, as if painting moving patterns upon the water. Even the quiet sway of sea plants feels like a gentle song, guiding you into commune. Continue your walk deeper into the reef. The world above seems far away, and time itself feels slower here. The colors grow softer as the light fades into a deep blue glow. It feels like you are walking inside a dream, surrounded by peace and wonder. You pause to listen to the ocean around you. The water sings in soft echoes, carrying only calm and silence. Your thoughts grow quiet, and your body lighter, as if you too are part of this gentle world. The coral reefs stretch on, endlessly like an underwater meadow waiting for you to rest. You close your eyes and drift with the rhythm of the sea, carried by the calm walk through the coral reefs. The day drifts into evening, and the sky begins to glow. You stand at the edge of a quiet field, watching the colors unfold above the horizon. The sun sinks slowly, leaving behind a soft trail of light that spreads across the sky. Shades of deep red and warm orange stretch outward, painting the clouds like a gentle fire. It feels as if the earth is whispering a promise of tomorrow hidden inside the colors of tonight. The air is calm, carrying only the faint touch of a breeze that brushes against your face. You take a step forward, and the horizon seems endless. The red light deepens, as though the sky itself is holding you in its quiet embrace. Every heartbeat feels slower and softer in the glow of this fading day. Birds move across the horizon, their wings dark silhouettes against the glowing canvas. Their flight is steady and unhurried, as if they too are following the path of light toward rest. You breathe deeply and feel the air settle in your chest, filling you with stillness. The red horizon grows wider and softer as the sun slips further away. It feels less like an ending and more like the gentle beginning of tomorrow, a reminder that every day folds quietly into the next. Like pages in a dream, the light fades into twilight, and the first stars begin to appear. The horizon no longer burns with fire, but glows softly like the memory of warmth. You feel yourself drifting, carried forward by the calm promise of another day. You close your eyes and rest beneath the red horizon. Tomorrow, the afternoon sky stretches wide and endless above you. Soft clouds drift slowly across the blue like pages turning in a quiet book. You lie back in the grass and watch them move, letting your mind grow light and free. Each cloud holds a shape that feels like a dream waiting to be seen. One drifts across the horizon like a mountain, tall and glowing another, curls into the form of a ship sailing gently on an invisible sea. The sky becomes a canvas, and the clouds become stories. Floating above your eyes, you let your breath fall into the same rhythm as the drifting sky, slow and calm, like the movement of the air itself. The warmth of the sun rests on your skin, while the soft wind whispers against your face. The clouds change. With every moment a castle fades into a forest, a bird becomes a flower, a wave becomes a shore. It feels as if the dreams of the earth are written in the sky for anyone who pauses to look. The day grows quieter as the light begins to soften. The clouds turn gold and pink, glowing like gentle lanterns. Their shapes are less clear now, but their presence feels like a lullaby above. You close your eyes, and still you see them drifting in your thoughts, clouds carrying dreams across the endless sky. Words written in light shapes, carved in air, messages that only the heart can read. The world fades to silence, and you drift peacefully, carried by the dreams written in the clouds. Asterisk. The winter night is quiet, and still the river that once rushed with water now rests beneath a thick blanket of ice. You step onto the frozen surface and feel the world open wide beneath the starlit sky all around you. Soft lights glow like lanterns set along the riverbank. Families gather together, their laughter floating gently in the cold night air. The festival has begun, a celebration held upon the frozen river itself. Tents rise along the ice, their canvas glowing with the warmth of fire inside. Children skate in wide circles, their movements leaving faint marks across the smooth surface. Musicians play calm melodies that echo softly across the night, carried by the frosty wind. You walk slowly through the gathering. The air is cold on your cheeks, yet filled with the comfort of voices and joy everywhere. You turn, there is a new glow, a fire, a smile, a song. The frozen river feels less like ice and more like a silver floor, stretching forever into the night. To pause at the center and look up at the sky. Stars shimmer brightly above, reflected faintly. Bend the smooth ice. Below, for a moment, it feels as if you are standing between two skies, one above and one beneath your feet. The music softens, the lanterns sway, and the night grows calm. The festival continues, but your body grows lighter, as though it is part of the drifting snow. The frozen river holds you gently, and the quiet joy of the festival settles into your heart. You close your eyes, breathing the cold air. Slowly the sounds fade into silence, and the lights dim into soft dreams. Drift into rest, carried by the peace of the festival on the frozen river. Far across the desert, hidden beneath layers of sand, lie the forgotten cities of the wind. Once they were filled with voices and light, but now only the breeze moves gently through the ruins. You walk slowly among fallen stones and broken walls, listening to the whispers carried on the air. The wind weaves through every empty street. It sighs softly through the arches and windows, as if telling stories long left behind. The sound is calm, not sorrowful, but gentle, like a memory spoken from another time. You pause beside a tall column, half buried in the earth. Its surface is worn smooth, yet it still holds the shape of a once great design. The wind circles around it, humming like a song, that only the stones can understand as you move deeper into the city. The silence grows deeper, but the wind is always with you, brushing past your face, carrying grains of sand that sparkle in the fading light. It feels as though the air itself remembers the people who lived here. Their laughter, their steps, their voices reach a wide open square where the wind gathers strongly. It rises, then softens, swirling as if dancing across the forgotten floor. For a moment it feels as though the city is alive again, only made of air and light instead of stone. The sky turns golden above the ruins, and shadows stretch long across the sand. The wind quiets into a soft lullaby, guiding you into calm. The forgotten cities may no longer stand, but in the breeze their spirit drifts on endlessly. You close your eyes and let the wind carry you. The voices of the past fade into dreams, and you rest gently in the heart of the forgotten cities of the wind. The ocean is calm tonight, and the waves move gently beneath the wooden deck of your ship above you. The sky stretches wide and endless, filled with shining stars. Each one glows like a lantern hung in the dark, guiding the path across the sea. You stand quietly at the rail, listening to the rhythm of the water. The sails above catch the breeze, and the ship drifts forward. Steady and slow, the night air is cool against your skin, carrying the scent of salt and freedom. Long ago, sailors learned to read the stars like a map written in light. The North Star, steady and bright, marks the way home. Constellations stretch across the sky, telling stories of travelers long past tonight. They shine just for you, silent companions on your journey. You tilt your head back and trace the shapes with your eyes. The stars do not hurry, they drift in their eternal paths. It feels as though time itself slows to match their quiet rhythm. The sea and sky join together in stillness, carrying you into peace. The waves whisper softly against the hull, each sound blending with the gentle breath of the night. The stars above shimmer brighter, reflected faintly in the rolling water below. It is as if the sky itself has lowered into the sea, surrounding you with light hue. Close your eyes, breathing deeply in the silence. The ship rocks gently like a cradle, and the stars continue their ancient watch. Guided by their glow, you drift into dreams, calm and untroubled. The starlit sky holds you safely as your journey continues. The rain has passed, and the world is fresh and quiet. The air carries the gentle scent of earth and the sound of dripping leaves above you. The clouds begin to part, and sunlight streams softly through the sky. First, you see only a soft glow, but soon the colors appear. A rainbow stretches across the horizon, its arc glowing bright against the fading clouds. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and violet, all shining together in perfect harmony. You walk slowly through the damp grass, your steps light and steady. The rainbow seems to follow you, bending gracefully above the earth. It feels like a doorway leading to a dream, painted in the sky. But rainbows are more than arcs. They are full circles of light hidden from the ground, from high above in the sky. A traveler can see them, whole wheels of color glowing in the mist. To know this is to feel the wonder of a secret, bold, written into light and rain. The air grows calm, and the sky deepens into a clear blue. The rainbow lingers, glowing softly, as if holding the day in a gentle embrace. Its circle, though unseen, is still there, endless and unbroken, a symbol of peace. In motion you breathe deeply, letting the calm settle into your body. The fading colors feel like a lullaby whispering you into rest. The rainbow drifts away, but its circle remains carried within your dreams. You close your eyes and feel the light surrounding you, soft and warm, like a gentle cradle. You drift into sleep, guided by the circle of the rainbow. The sky is heavy with rain, and the air is cool and fresh as the clouds begin to part. The sun shines gently through the mist. Slowly, a rainbow forms, glowing across the horizon, like a promise of Comvan. Another arc appears above the first faint, but clear. The colors are reversed, violet on the outside, red on the inside. Two rainbows stretch together, filling the sky with twin bands of light. You stand quietly watching the rare sight unfold. The world feels hushed, as if nature itself is pausing to admire the beauty. The colors shimmer, softly shifting with every breath of wind and every drop of fading rain between the two arcs. The sky grows darker. It is a quiet band where little light falls. This space makes the colors glow even brighter, like a secret hidden between worlds. The twin arcs remind you that the sky holds more wonders than the eye can see. Light bends, twists, and reflects through countless drops of rain. And in those simple movements, the heavens create a masterpiece. You breathe slowly, letting the colors settle into your mind. The sight feels endless, as though the sky is opening into a dream. Your thoughts grow softer, carried by the glow of the twin arcs. As the light begins to fade, the rainbows drift gently away, but their calm remains with you like a memory painted in the sky. You close your eyes and rest, held by the peace of the twin arcs of light. The air is crisp and cold, and the snow lies still across the land. The morning sky glows pale, and the winter sun rises slowly over the horizon. As the light strengthens, something unusual begins to appear beside the sun. Two bright patches of light shimmer in the frosty air, one on each side. They shine like small suns, soft halos, glowing through the icy mist. The colors shift gently from red to yellow, then to blue, as if the sky is painting with crystal dust. These sundogs follow the sun across the sky. They are born from tiny ice crystals floating high above the earth. Each crystal bends the sunlight in its own way, scattering the beams into halos of color. You stand quietly, watching the three lights together, the sun in the center, the sundogs at its side. It feels as if the sky has grown three hearts, glowing warm. In the cold morning, the world beneath is silent, except for the crunch of snow under your feet as you breathe. The air feels clean and sharp, and each breath carries the glitter of winter. The sundogs seem steady, yet they shimmer faintly as the sun climbs higher. Their presence reminds you that even the coldest day holds hidden warmth. The light slowly softens the sundogs, fading as the sun continues its climb, yet their calm remains with you like a gentle secret of the winter sky. You close your eyes and rest, held by the quiet glow of sundogs beside the winter sun. The night is still, and the air is cool. The sky is wide and clear, yet thin clouds drift high above. In the center of the darkness, the moon shines soft and steady. As you gaze upward, a faint circle of light begins to appear around the moon. It glows like a silver ring, floating gently through the clouds. The halo shimmers with a quiet beauty, wide and delicate, as if the night itself is whispering this. Circle is born from ice crystals far above the earth. Each crystal bends the moonlight and scatters it into a glowing ring. The effect is silent and slow, like the sky drawing its own boundary of light, to watch the halo grow clearer as the clouds move. It feels as though the moon is wrapped in a soft crown of silver. The stars nearby seem smaller, yet they twinkle in harmony with the circle of light. The night deepens, and your breath grows calm. The halo feels timeless, as if it has been here for ages. Watching quietly over the world, it reminds you that even in the silence of night, the sky carries secrets of wonder. The ring fades slowly as the clouds drift on, yet its calm remains with you, like a gentle echo in the mind. You close your eyes and drift into rest, held by the halo around the quiet moon. The sky is heavy with clouds, and thunder rumbles in the distance. A warm wind moves through the trees, carrying the scent of rain. The night feels alive with energy as the storm gathers its strength, yet in the shadows of the tall grass, small sparks of light begin to glow. Fireflies drift gently through the air, their bodies flashing like tiny lanterns. They move slowly, as if dancing to the rhythm of the approaching storm. The wind bends the branches, and lightning flickers far away still. The fireflies continue their quiet dance, glowing and fading, glowing and fading. Their calm light feels steady against the restless sky. You watch them hover close to the earth, weaving soft patterns of gold. Every flash is like a heartbeat of the night, reminding you of the gentle balance in nature. The storm may roar, but these tiny lights remain calm and sure. Raindrops begin to fall soft, at first, then quicker as the storm grows. The fireflies do not hide. They rise into the mist, glowing brighter. With each moment, the night becomes a painting of silver rain and golden sparks. Slowly, the storm begins to pass, the thunder fading into the distance. The fireflies still shine, carrying their calm across the damp and quiet fields. Their light stays in your mind like a gentle promise of peace. After every storm, you close your eyes and drift into rest, guided by the fireflies of the stormy night. The sky is heavy with clouds, and thunder rumbles in the distance. A warm wind moves through the trees, carrying the scent of rain. The night feels alive with energy as the storm gathers its strength, yet in the shadows of the tall grass, small sparks of light begin to glow. Fireflies drift gently through the air, their bodies flashing like tiny lanterns. They move slowly, as if dancing to the rhythm of the approaching storms. The wind bends the branches, and lightning flickers far away. Still, the fireflies continue their quiet dance, glowing and fading, glowing and fading. Their calm light feels steady against the restless sky. You watch them hover close to the earth, weaving soft patterns of gold. Every flash is like a heartbeat of the night, reminding you of the gentle balance in nature. The storm may roar, but these tiny lights remain calm, and sure, raindrops begin to fall soft at first, then quicker as the storm grows. The fireflies do not hide, they rise into the mist, glowing brighter with each moment. The night becomes a painting of silver rain and golden sparks. Slowly the storm begins to pass, the thunder fading into the distance. The fireflies still shine, carrying their calm across the damp and quiet fields. Their light stays in your mind like a gentle promise of peace. After every storm you close your eyes and drift into rest, guided by the fireflies of the stormy night clouds. The night sky stretches wide and deep, filled with heavy clouds. Far above, a distant storm rumbles across the horizon, lightning flashing downward to the earth. But high above the storm, another secret light appears, hidden to most eyes from the tops of the clouds. Faint red shapes bloom and fade. They rise like glowing branches, reaching into the upper sky. Each sprite appears for only a heartbeat, then vanishes into the dark. The red glow is soft and quiet, far gentler than the storm below. They shimmer like spirits of the sky, delicate and silent. No thunder follows, only a hush that makes the night feel endless. You stand in wonder, watching these rare lights flicker in the high air. They come and go, leaving a memory of color painted across the heavens. The storm below continues, yet the sprites above remain calm and graceful. The world feels divided between the roar of thunder and the silence of the red glow. Your breath slows as you focus on the gentle lights appearing like dreams in the sky. It feels as though the universe is whispering in patterns of crimson fire. Slowly, the storm drifts farther away, the flashes fading to a soft glow on the horizon. The sprites vanish, tuned to the night, leaving only stars behind. Yet their calm stays with you like a secret carried in the silence. You close your eyes and rest, held by the silent glow of the red sprites. The season is changing, and the air carries a soft coolness. High above the earth, long lines of birds stretch across the sky. Their wings move in harmony as they follow invisible paths through the air. The wind is their guide, gentle currents lifting them forward. They do not rush, they glide steadily, as if the breeze itself is leading them home. Every beat of their wings matches the rhythm of the sky. You watch as the flock moves together, turning and shifting with ease. Their voices call softly, echoing across the vastness of the evening air. The sound is calm, like a chorus carried by the wind. The sun begins to sink, painting the horizon with gold and rose. The birds fly onward, glowing like moving shadows against the fading light. Each one knows the way, though no map is drawn. Only the wind shows the path. The journey is long, yet their movement feels timeless. Year after year they return, guided by the same silent force. It is a reminder that nature holds its own memory, written in the currents of the sky. As night falls, the flock drifts farther into the distance. Their shapes grow smaller until they vanish beyond the horizon. but their calm flight remains within you like a gentle echo of the wind you close, your eyes and rest carried by the peace of migrations guided by the wind. Snow falls gently across the quiet forest. Each flake drifts slowly, landing softly on branches and the ground. The world is wrapped in white, and every sound is muffled. A path winds through the trees. Covered in fresh snow, you follow it slowly, your footsteps light and careful. The air is crisp and calm, filling your lungs with a quiet pista. Trees sway gently as a soft wind passes through shadows, stretch long, and the sky glows pale with the last light of day. You notice how the snow sparkles like tiny stars scattered on the earth. Each step brings you deeper into stillness. The path leads you past frozen streams and small hills. Everything is calm. Here the world slowed and softened by winter. The snow under your feet crunches softly, like a gentle rhythm. It matches the quiet beat of your own heart. You feel warm inside, even as the cold surrounds you. Eventually, the path opens to a clearing where the snow glows under moonlight. Silence is complete, and the air carries a feeling of rest. You take a deep breath and lie down on the soft snow, feeling safe and calm. The snow-covered path has brought you here to rest. You close your eyes, letting the stillness wrap around you. The world sleeps peacefully, and so do you. Hello there, and welcome to the Sleepy Rare. Tonight, we wander into a quiet forest, where the rain falls softly through tall trees. The leaves glisten with tiny droplets, and a gentle mist hugs the earth. The air smells of fresh moss and damp wood. With each step, the soft ground beneath your feet cushions you, and the sound of rain creates a peaceful rhythm around you. Small streams wind through the forest, reflecting the pale light as birds and animals shelter quietly under branches. The world feels slow and timeless. The gentle rustle of leaves and the steady patter of raindrops guide your thoughts deeper into calm. Each breath you take carries the serenity of the forest, allowing your body to relax, your mind to drift, and your heart to slow. Here in the forest, under the falling rain, every worry fades as you move softly through nature. As the rain whispers above you, you feel cradled and safe, wrapped in the forest quiet and gentle presence. Your thoughts float like leaves on the streams, and sleep slowly draws near, carrying you into a night of rest and calm beneath the rain-kissed canopy. Hello there, and welcome to the Sleepy Rare. Tonight we drift into a world where the cold winds whisper and snow blankets the quiet land. The trees stand tall and still, their branches heavy with frost and ice. As you walk along the narrow path, your breath mingles with the crisp air, and your steps make soft impressions in the fresh snow. The sun hangs low in the sky, casting pale golden light that shimmers on icy surfaces. Rivers and streams are frozen solid, yet beneath the ice a slow current moves unseen, carrying secrets of the winter season. Small animals scurry carefully through the snow, their tracks delicate patterns in the white landscape. The sky glows with soft shades of pink and lavender. Clouds move slowly, almost frozen in place. and the world feels hushed and timeless. The air is filled with the scent of pine and the faint smell of snow warming the heart as you wander deeper into the dreamscape. Frost crystals sparkle like tiny stars on every branch and every blade of grass. The cold is gentle and soothing, like a soft blanket wrapping round you, inviting calm and stillness. Your mind drifts like a snowflake, falling slowly from the sky, letting go of all worries. With every quiet breath, the world around you glows softly, and the icy landscape seems alive yet peaceful. The little Ice Age dreamscape carries you on a journey of stillness and reflection, where each moment is slow and every sound is softened. The gentle crunch of snow beneath your feet, the distant call of a bird hidden in the frozen forest, all become part of a rhythm that lulls you towards sleep here in this quiet, frozen world. You are safe and cradled by the snow, the winds, the trees, and the soft light, and as you lie down in the gentle hush, your thoughts drift freely, carried by the winter air, into a night of calm dreams beneath the icy skies. The little Ice Age dreamscape whispers softly and guides you into a deep and restful sleep. Hello there, and welcome to the Sleepy Rare tonight. We begin a gentle journey across the wide tundra, where the earth stretches endlessly beneath a silver sky. The ground is soft with patches of snow and low moss that cushion every step you take. The air is cool and still, carrying the faint scent of frozen soil and distant pines. Each footstep makes a quiet sound that fades quickly into the vast silence. Around you, the tundra feels timeless, as though it has watched countless seasons. Past the horizon glows with soft light, and the sun lingers low, casting long shadows that move slowly with your pace. The sky above is pale blue with streaks of soft clouds drifting lazily across it, and every now and then a bird circles high overhead, carried by the cold winds. As you walk further across, by the tundra, you see herds of caribou moving gracefully in the distance, their hooves leaving delicate trails upon the snow. They travel together, guided by ancient paths written in the land. The sound of their movement is faint but steady, blending with the calm rhythm of nature. You continue your footsteps, steady and unhurried, and with each step your body feels lighter, your mind quieter. The vastness of the tundra holds you like an endless embrace, reminding you that you are part of something greater. The cold air fills your lungs, but it feels gentle and clean, and the stillness around you invites peace. You notice tiny flowers hidden close to the ground, resilient and bright. Even in the chill, they sway gently, as though whispering secrets. By the earth, time feels slow and soft, as though the tundra itself is guiding you into a calmer dream with every step. You let go a little more of the day, until your thoughts drift like clouds over the open sky. Footsteps across the tundra become softer, lighter, until they fade completely, and you rest in the quiet embrace of the land, wrapped in stillness, carried into sleep. Hello there, and welcome to the Sleepy Rare. Tonight we wander into a world where snow drifts gently from the sky, each flake falling like a soft secret written in the air. The ground is blanketed in white and stretches endlessly in every direction. The trees are heavy with snow bending slightly under the weight. Yet standing tall and calm, the air is crisp and fresh, carrying the faint scent of pine and frozen earth. Every step you take makes a soft crunch that fades quickly into the quiet. Pip around you, the snowflakes swirl gently in the light of the pale sun, creating tiny sparks that dance for a moment before melting into the white world. The sky is a soft gray, and each cloud seems to hold stories waiting to fall with the snow. As you walk, you notice footprints from animals that passed earlier, a fox, small and swift, a hare leaping softly through the drifts, and even a deer pausing at the edge of the forest. Each trace tells a quiet story of life in the winter landscape. The snow keeps falling, steady and soft. It covers your shoulders and hair, creating a gentle hush that soothes your thoughts and slows your breathing. You follow a small path through the forest, where the trees create tunnels of white and light filters through the branches, casting gentle shadows on the snow. The silence is profound, yet alive with tiny whispers of the wind and the distant call of birds. Brave enough to be out in the cold, your mind drifts along with the falling snow, imagining stories of the land, the journeys of animals, and the hidden life beneath the frozen earth. Each flake is a sentence, each drift a paragraph, and together they tell tales of patience, endurance, and quiet beauty. As you continue walking, the snow becomes softer and lighter. The cold is gentle against your skin, and you feel a calm warmth inside. Your heart, your footsteps fade into the white expanse, and you become part of the story written in falling snow. The world around you glows softly, and you realize that even in winter there is movement, growth, and life carried silently in every flake. The snow whispers lullabies of the earth, and the sky inviting you to rest, too slow to breathe and drift with the rhythm of nature until sleep carries you gently through the quiet, snowy night. Hello there, and welcome to the sleepy rare tonight. We travel to a place where the sky stretches wide above ancient temples, their stones worn smooth by centuries of wind and rain. Each step on the old paths tells a story of those who came before. The temples rise quietly against the horizon, their spires reaching toward the pale sky above. The clouds drift slowly and softly, casting gentle shadows across the carved walls. The air smells faintly of moss and old wood, and carries the calm of countless dawns and sunsets. As you walk among the temples, you notice the way the sunlight filters through the gaps in the stone, creating patterns that dance lightly across the ground. The birds circle high above their wings, tracing the shapes of the temples in the sky. The wind moves quietly through the columns and corridors, carrying whispers that seem almost like voices from the past. Each whisper tells a story of devotion, of quiet moments, and of people long gone but still present in memory and stone. The sky above shifts slowly from soft gray to pale gold, and the clouds glow as if painted with light. The gentle warmth touches your face, and the cool shadows of the stones rest across your shoulders. You follow a narrow path that leads to the highest terrace, where the temples overlook the valley below. The view is breathtaking. Mountains rise in the distance, rivers wind through the forests, and the temples stand silent and watchful like guardians. Time you sit on the stone steps and feel the air move around you. The breeze brushes softly across your cheeks, carrying the scent of flowers from hidden gardens. Tucked behind the ancient walls, the sun begins to dip toward the horizon, painting the sky in shades of pink and lavender. The temples glow softly in the fading light, and the first stars appear high above, flickering gently in the deepening night. You imagine the people who built these temples lifting their eyes to this same sky, dreaming of peace and light in their own quiet ways, and you feel connected to them in a calm and gentle way. The sky above the ancient temples holds stories in its clouds and colors in its light, and you can rest here for a moment, letting your thoughts slow and drift like the wind across the stones. The world feels steady and timeless, and your heart beats in rhythm with the quiet pulse of this sacred place. As night falls, the stars multiply and the temples sink into shadow, yet the sky remains a soft and endless ceiling of wonder. The breeze hums through the columns, and the soft glow of the stars invites you to close your eyes and drift slowly toward sleep, resting beneath the sky above the ancient temples. Hello there, and welcome to the Sleepy Rare. Tonight we drift across the endless, calm sea. The water stretches to the horizon, reflecting the soft glow of the evening sky waves. Move gently, lapping against the hull of a small boat that rocks slowly. Like a cradle, the air smells faintly of salt and seaweed and carries the quiet song of distant seabirds flying low over the water. You sit at the edge of the boat, feeling the soft sway beneath you, and listen to the rhythm of the sea, each wave a gentle whisper guiding you toward stillness. The sun hangs low above the horizon, painting the sky in shades of pink, gold, and lavender. Its light shimmers across the surface of the water, creating paths of warmth leading to distant dreams far away. On the horizon, a lighthouse shines softly, a steady beacon that seems to speak to your heart, pointing the way home, even in the vast openness of the sea. You feel calm and safe. The gentle wind brushes your cheeks and stirs the sails slowly, rocking the boat as the water sparkles like scattered jewels beneath the fading sunlight. Fish jump quietly, breaking the surface in soft ripples, and the hum of small waves fills the air like a lullaby. You follow the path of the sun, watching it dip slowly lower until its last golden rays touch the waves. The sky deepens into twilight, and the first stars begin to appear, twinkling above the endless water. You close your eyes and feel the heartbeat of the sea echoing in your chest, its rhythm slow, steady, and reassuring, like the compass guiding sailors across vast oceans. Your mind drifts with the motion of the boat, imagining gentle waves carrying you to peaceful shores, where soft sand welcomes your feet and the whisper of shells tells stories. Different lands. The night deepens, the moon rises, casting silver light over the calm waters, and everything feels suspended in quiet, perfect stillness. You breathe slowly, letting the gentle sway of the sea rock you further toward sleep the calm. Compass of the sea guides you softly, carrying dreams across its endless expanse, resting in the gentle rhythm of waves and the soft glow of stars above you. Asterisk. Hello there, and welcome to the Sleepy Rare. Tonight we drift across the endless, calm sea. The water stretches to the horizon, reflecting the soft glow of the evening sky waves. Move gently, lapping against the hull of a small boat that rocks slowly. Like a cradle, the air smells faintly of salt and seaweed and carries the quiet song of distant seabirds. Flying low over the water, you sit at the edge of the boat, feeling the soft sway beneath you, and listen to the rhythm of the sea each wave. A gentle whisper guiding you toward stillness. The sun hangs low above the horizon, painting the sky in shades of pink, gold, and lavender. Its light shimmers across the surface of the water, creating paths of warmth leading to distant dreams far away. On the horizon, a lighthouse shines softly, a steady beacon that seems to speak to your heart, pointing the way home, even in the vast openness of the sea. You feel calm and safe. The gentle wind brushes your cheeks and stirs the sails, slowly rocking the boat as the water sparkles like scattered jewels beneath the fading sunlight. Fish jump, quietly breaking the surface in soft ripples, and the hum of small waves fills the air like a lullaby. You follow the path of the sun, watching it dip slowly lower until its last golden rays touch the waves. The sky deepens into twilight, and the first stars begin to appear, twinkling above the endless water. You close your eyes and feel the heartbeat of the sea echoing in your chest, its rhythm slow, steady, tell and reassuring, like the compass guiding sailors across vast oceans. Your mind drifts with the motion of the boat, imagining gentle waves carrying you to peaceful shores, where soft sand welcomes your feet and the whisper of shells tells stories of distant lands. The night deepens, the moon rises, casting silver light over the calm waters, and everything feels suspended in quiet, perfect stillness. You breathe slowly, letting the gentle sway of the sea rock you further toward sleep the calm. Compass of the sea guides you softly, carrying dreams across its endless expanse, resting in the gentle rhythm of waves and the soft glow of stars above you. Tonight we drift into a quiet forest, where soft winds whisper through the trees, and a gentle storm moves slowly across the distant hills. The sky is a deep shade of gray, with hints of silver light peeking through the clouds. Each drop of rain falls, pour softly, tapping on leaves and moss, creating a gentle rhythm that seems to sing to your heart. You walk along a narrow path, feeling the cool, damp air brushing your skin, and hear the distant rumble of thunder, like a low echo rolling through the hills. The birds huddle quietly in branches, and small animals peek from their burrows, watching the storm with calm eyes. You follow the sound of rain as it flows over rocks and into little streams, sparkling in the soft light. Puddles form on the path, reflecting the gray sky above like tiny mirrors. Every step you take is cushioned by fallen leaves, soft and wet under your feet. The wind carries the scent of fresh earth and pine filling your senses with calm. The gentle storm is not frightening. It is soothing, a quiet companion guiding you through this peaceful forest. Each rumble of thunder and each patter of rain becomes part of a lullaby. The trees sway slowly in rhythm with the wind, creating a canopy that hums softly overhead. Your eyes drift to a nearby pond, where ripples form from falling rain. The surface shimmers, silver and green, reflecting the quiet storm above, and you feel as if the world is holding its breath in gentle anticipation. The clouds above slowly shift and part, letting a faint moon glow through, casting soft light on the wet leaves and forest floor. The echoes of the gentle storm move across the hills and valleys, spreading calm and quiet into every corner of the woods. You sit on a mossy rock and feel the pulse of nature in your chest. The rain and wind are a lullaby, a gentle embrace that rocks you toward dreams. You close your eyes, listening to the whispers of water and wind, each echo guiding you deeper into sleep. The storm carries stories of faraway mountains and hidden streams of forests. Untouched by time, it reminds you that even in movement there is peace, that even in sound there is quiet, that even in change there is stillness. The gentle storm teaches patience. Drift further into dreams embraced by the soft rhythm of rain and wind, and the quiet echo of the storm carries you gently through the night. Tonight we drift across the vast open ocean, where gentle waves shimmer under a soft moonlight. The water stretches endlessly, and the horizon blurs between sea and sky far. Below the surface, whales move gracefully, their massive bodies cutting through the currents as if they are part of the ocean itself. Each breath they release sends a soft mist into the cool night air. You hear the distant song of a whale echoing across the water, a deep melodic call that seems to tell stories of the seas and the journey they have traveled. You float silently in a small boat, feeling the rhythm of the waves. The ocean carries you forward. The whales follow hidden paths, guided by currents flowing beneath the surface, invisible yet powerful, like a river. In the deep they glide past gently, sometimes rising to break the water and exhale, with a soft sound that blends with the wind and waves. You watch their shadows moving beneath the moonlight, patterns shifting in the dark water. The night sky above reflects in the calm surface, creating a bridge between water and stars. The ocean is alive with quiet energy. Currents swirl and merge, carrying the whales on their nightly voyage. You feel a sense of connection to this gentle movement. The world seems suspended in calm, the water, the whales, the night, all moving together in a quiet dance. Each wave carries whispers of distant lands and unseen creatures below the surface. The whales seem to guide you along the currents. You follow without effort, letting the water cradle your small boat. As the whales move steadily ahead, the night passes slowly and peacefully. The song of whales fades gently into the distance. The rhythm sigh of the ocean and the currents lulls you into a deep calm. You close your eyes, imagining the vastness. Put up the seas and the quiet journey of these gentle giants moving effortlessly through water, following paths older than time. The ocean breathes and moves and sings quietly. In the dark night, as you drift in harmony with its gentle pulse, your mind slows and your thoughts soften. Currents guide you into dreams, a quiet voyage with whales beneath the moon and stars, a peaceful rhythm that carries you gently towards sleep. Tonight we drift along the endless ocean waves, rippled gently beneath a pale moonlight. The water stretches to the horizon, soft and dark and full of quiet life. Beneath the surface, the ocean hinge in ways that are hidden to most. Its voice is carried in currents that flow unseen. Through deep waters and among shifting sands, you float quietly in a small boat, feeling the gentle rise and fall of the waves. Each movement of the water is a note in the ocean song. Distant calls of whales and dolphins echo faintly across the vast expanse. Mingling with the soft hiss of waves against your boat, the ocean seems alive with stories told in rhythms of tides and swells. Invisible patterns guide the movement of creatures. Beneath the surface, fish and whales glide gracefully. The seaweed sways in harmony with currents. The moonlight touches the crests of waves, creating a silver path that leads to the horizon. You close your eyes and imagine listening to the hidden voice of the ocean, as if the water itself were speaking soft messages, carried over thousands of miles. Each bubble of air released by whales, each splash, oof, a leaping fish is a word in this quiet conversation. The waves seem to hum in time with the wind above stars. Reflect in the dark water, and the ocean seems to hold the secrets of ages long past. The hidden voice tells of migrations and storms, of calm seas and sudden squalls, of creatures that move silently through darkness and light. It is a song without words, yet full of meaning. Do you drift along the currents, letting the ocean carry you? The rhythm of tides and gentle swells soothe your mind and calm your heart. The hidden voice of the ocean reminds you that the world beneath the surface is vast and mysterious, alive and ever moving. You feel a sense of wonder and peace. The ocean flows around you, a living presence beneath the night sky, carrying you softly toward dreams and gentle rest. You are part of the rhythm of the seas as the hidden voice continues its quiet song, guiding you into a night of calm sleep. The sun slowly sinks behind distant peaks, casting a warm glow across the silent mountains. The sky is painted with soft colors of pink and gold. The air is cool and still, and the world seems to hold its breath. The mountains rise like quiet guardians, their slopes covered in forests that sway gently in the evening breeze. You walk along a narrow path, feeling the soft earth beneath your feet. Every step brings the scent of pine and wildflowers drifting through the air. The warmth of the setting sun touches your skin like a gentle embrace. Birds call softly in the distance, and the occasional rustle of small animals reminds you that the mountains are alive, even in their silence. The light shifts and dances over rocky ridges and hidden valleys. Shadows stretch long and deep. The colors fade gradually into deeper shades of purple and blue. A river glimmers far below. Reflecting the last light of the sun, you pause to take in the view. The warmth of the glow fills you with a calm sense of peace. The mountains seem endless, each ridge and peak holding a quiet story of wind and rain, of seasons changing and time passing slowly. Your eyes follow the slopes as darkness creeps in, and the first stars appear in the sky above. The warm glow lingers gently, leaving a memory of light in the cool night. The mountains breathe with you, their silence and calm becoming part of your own heart. The warmth and stillness guide you to walk slowly, to sit quietly, to notice the gentle sway of leaves and the distant call of a night bird. As night deepens, the glow fades, leaving only the soft whisper of darkness and the quiet pulse of the mountains. Beneath the sky you feel the peace of the silent mountains, filling you, letting you rest, letting your thoughts drift like clouds over the ridges and valleys, until your own mind finds a quiet warmth that mirrors the last light of day. You are wrapped in the calm of the mountains at dusk, a living glow that carries you gently into the night. The night is cold and crisp, and the sky stretches wide and dark above the snow-covered ground below. Small lanterns are released, one by one, into the winter sky, their warm glow floating gently upward, like tiny stars escaping the earth. You watch them rise, carried by the chilly breeze, each lantern drifting slowly, leaving a trail of soft golden light behind it. The air smells of pine and wood smoke, and the quiet crackle of a distant fire adds to the calm of the night. The mountains around you stand tall and silent, their peaks dusted with snow, catching the faint light of the lanterns as they move higher. The sky becomes a canvas of moving points of warmth and color. Some lanterns flicker and sway, dancing with the wind. Others rise steadily, climbing toward the heavens, each one holding a wish, a thought, or a hope sent gently into the winter night below. Your breath forms clouds in the cold air, and your hands feel the warmth of a scarf wrapped around you. The scene is peaceful and timeless. The lanterns reflect in frozen lakes, creating a mirror of light. The forest around you rustles softly as nocturnal animals move quietly in the snow. The lanterns rise higher, and the glow becomes a faint shimmer, blending with the stars above. The cold night does not bite now, because the warmth of light fills you from within you. Imagine each lantern carrying stories and dreams, floating over mountains, rivers, and valleys, spreading gentle light across the dark world below you. Stand quietly in the snow, feeling connected to the earth, to the sky, and to the quiet rhythm of winter as more lanterns join the sky. The movement becomes a gentle river of lights, flowing upward, soft and steady, calm and beautiful. The lanterns fade slowly into the distance, leaving only the memory of warmth and the feeling that the world is full of quiet wonder and hope. You take a deep breath, letting the scene settle in your heart. The cold air feels softer, and the silence of the winter night is comforting. Poor. The lanterns remind you that even in the darkest times, there is light and hope floating above and within the quiet night. You walk back slowly under the stars, the glow of the lanterns still lingering in your mind, a gentle memory of warmth, peace, and quiet joy carried by the winter sky. The night sky stretches endlessly above, and the river flows gently below its surface, reflecting the light of countless stars like a silver ribbon winding through the darkness. You sit on the soft river bank, listening to the water as it murmurs quietly over stones and past fallen leaves. The air is cool and filled with the scent of moss and damp earth. Every so often a fish breaks the surface, sending ripples across the mirrored stars above, and you imagine each ripple carrying a tiny dream. From the depths of the river to the heavens above, the trees along the shore sway gently in the breeze, casting moving shadows that blend with the starlight. The river seems alive with quiet magic, each bend revealing a new reflection, a new path. Play of light, you dip your fingers into the cool water, feeling the flow slip through your hands, and you imagine your own thoughts and dreams floating along with it, drifting silently toward the distant horizon. Above the river, the Milky Way stretches, blay like a pale ribbon, and you can almost see faint constellations shimmering faintly, connecting one star to another in an invisible pattern. You feel a calmness settle over you, as if the river itself carries away worries and fatigue, leaving only quiet wonder. You lie back on the soft grass, listening to the gentle sounds of the night crickets whispering in the underbrush and the soft murmur of the flowing river. Your eyes trace the stars one by one, feeling as though they are guiding your dreams across the sky. Each twinkle is a secret message, a promise, a small hope carried across the vast darkness. You imagine other dreamers along other rivers, under other skies, sending their own thoughts and wishes into the night, and the river of stars seems to unite them all in a quiet, endless journey. You close your eyes, picturing your dreams drifting past mountains, forests, and valleys, over oceans and deserts, each one glowing softly in the moonlight. The night is serene, the world is still, and for this moment nothing exists but you, the river, and the stars. Above you, feel yourself carried gently along the current of the river of stars, as though floating between heaven and earth, between sleep and wakefulness. Every breath matches the flow of water, every heartbeat echoes the rhythm of the night. You are calm and peaceful, and the world feels both infinite and intimately near. The river flows on the stars. Remain above, and you are part of this quiet, eternal journey, drifting slowly toward dreams, waiting to unfold with the coming dawn. Beneath the warm, sunlit waves, a hidden world thrives. The coral reef stretches endlessly like a colorful city under the sea. You glide gently over it, watching fish of every color and shape dart among the branches of coral that sway with the rhythm of the water. Small creatures peek from their hiding places, and the reef seems alive with quiet energy. Every movement is delicate yet purposeful. Schools of fish move as one, a shimmering wave of silver and gold gliding past the corals that protect them, and the corals themselves seem like ancient guardians standing silently over the tiny lives that depend on them. The water is clear, and light filters down, creating patterns on the sand. Below, like dancing sunlight, you can hear only the muffled hum of the ocean and the faint clicks of distant creatures. The currents carry tiny particles that sparkle like dust, and each sparkle seems to tell a story of life. Deep beneath the waves, the reef is a place of calm and wonder, and as you move among it you feel a sense of peace, as if the ocean itself is breathing slowly and carefully around you. Sometimes a turtle glides by its flippers, moving gently like wings, and the reef seems to bow in quiet respect to the creature that has traveled far to find its home here. Even a small crab scuttling across the coral floor leaves behind a trail that seems important and sacred. The reef teaches patience and resilience, how every creature has a role, how the smallest detail can sustain the whole. A gentle current lifts you slightly, carrying you past gardens of soft coral waving in blues and pinks, reds and yellows, and you feel as if you are floating through a living rainbow. The sunlight above flickers through the water, casting moving mosaics that shift endlessly on the corals below. You realize that every moment here is unique. Every glance reveals something new. A fish hiding in a crevice, a tiny shrimp waving its feelers, a fragile coral polyp opening to greet the water. All these small wonders together form a vast living tapestry. The reef is alive and yet silent, a guardian of the ocean, keeping its secrets hidden from the surface. The deeper you drift, the more you notice the connections, how currents carry nutrients, how small fish keep algae in balance, how every predator and prey has a role, and you understand that life beneath the waves is quiet and constant, beautiful and fragile at the same time. It is a world of wonder, a world to protect, a world that reminds you of the quiet power of nature. As the sun begins to lower in the sky and the light filters through the water in longer rays, the colors of the reef deepen, glowing softly like a secret kept just for you. You float among the coral gardens, feeling their silent strength surrounding you, protecting the fragile world beneath the waves. In this quiet moment, you are part of the ocean, part of the reef, part of the endless guardianship of life under the sea. The desert stretches endlessly under the soft glow of the setting sun. The sand ripples like golden waves, and the wind whispers across the dunes, carrying stories from faraway places. You walk slowly, feeling the warmth of the sand beneath your feet, each step leaving a gentle mark that will soon be erased by the moving wind. The air is dry and calm, and the silence is broken only by the soft hiss of sand shifting and the distant call of a desert bird. As night falls, the sky turns a deep shade, or violet stars begin to appear scattered across the heavens, like tiny lanterns guiding you along the desert path. The wind picks up slightly, bringing cool relief. It flows over the dunes, shaping them into new forms, as if the desert itself is breathing. You pause to watch a small lizard scuttle across the sand, leaving intricate patterns in its wake, and the moment feels sacred, like a quiet secret shared between the desert and yourself. Far in the distance, the silhouette of a lone cactus stands, tall against the fading light, its shadow stretching across the dunes. Like a gentle protector, you continue walking, following the rhythm of the wind, each gust carrying the faint scent of desert flowers and the earthy aroma of warm sand in the night. The temperature drops and a blanket of cool air wraps around you, making each breath feel crisp and refreshing. The stars above grow brighter, and the moon rises, casting a silver glow that shimmers across the dunes. The desert comes alive in subtle ways. Nocturnal creatures emerge. A fox moves silently in the distance, and owls call softly through the night. The wind carries their voices, blending with the rustle of sand, to create a melody that soothes and calms your mind. You feel a sense of peace as you walk the quiet path, knowing that the desert is ancient and timeless. Every dune shaped by centuries of wind, every grain of sand holding a story of change and survival. The journey is slow and gentle. Your thoughts drift like clouds, carried by the wind, each step a meditation, each breath a connection to the vastness surrounding you. The desert teaches patience and humility, showing that beauty can be found in simplicity and quiet endurance. As you settle down to rest under a sky filled with stars, you feel cradled by the dunes and protected by the wind. The night whispers lullabies in the language of shifting sand and the hush of cool air over warm earth. You close your eyes, letting the gentle desert wind guide you into sleep, imagining yourself drifting along the dunes, carried softly through the timeless landscape, knowing that you are part of this quiet world of endurance and calm. The forest stretches quietly under the soft light of twilight. The tall pines sway gently in the evening breeze, their needles brushing together in a soft whisper that fills the air with a calming rhythm. You walk slowly along the narrow path, feeling by the earth soft beneath your feet and the cool shade of the trees surrounding you. The sky above is painted in hues of lavender and deep blue, with the last glow of the sun slipping behind the distant hills. Shadows stretch across the forest floor, creating patterns that dance and shift with the wind. The air is filled with the earthy scent of pine resin and damp soil. Each breath feels refreshing and grounding. As you follow the winding trail, small animals begin their nightly routines. A squirrel scurries up a tree, and a rabbit moves silently among the underbrush. The gentle sound of a distant stream adds a melody to the whisper of the pines. You pause for a moment to close your eyes and listen, letting the forest speak to you in its quiet language of wind and water and light. The breeze carries the faint scent of wildflowers and the subtle hum of unseen insects. You continue walking, feeling a sense of calm settling in your chest. The forest seems timeless and protective, as if it has watched over countless generations, each tree holding memories of seasons past and the rhythm of life cycles continuing quietly in the shadows. Above you, birds call softly, their voices echoing among the trunks and fading into the twilight. The air cools gently as night approaches, and the first stars begin to appear, twinkling faintly through the gaps in the canopy. You reach a small clearing where the sky opens above you. The fading sunlight catches the tips of the pine needles, making them glow softly like lanterns. In the dim light you sit on a mossy rock and feel the peace of the forest settling over you, every rustle of leaves, every gentle sway of the branches becomes a lullaby for your mind and spirit. The forest teaches patience and quiet awareness, showing that life moves gently and steadily, even in the stillness of night as the darkness deepens. You notice the soft glimmer of fireflies dancing among the trees, their tiny lights flickering like whispers of the stars above. The wind continues to carry its soft song through the pines, wrapping around you like a comforting blanket. You close your eyes, letting the sound of rustling needles and distant water guide your thoughts into gentle calmness, drifting with the rhythm of the forest, knowing that you are part of this timeless, quiet world, where every living thing moves with grace and harmony, and the night enfolds you in its gentle embrace, bringing rest and serenity. The land stretches wide beneath a vast sky painted with the fading colors of dusk. The ancient paths wind gently through rolling hills and forests. Each step you take is soft on the worn earth, the grass brushing lightly against your ankles. The air carries the scent of wildflowers and damp soil from recent rain. You follow the old trail, tracing the curves carved by countless travelers before you. The sky above shifts slowly from warm gold to deepening shades of blue as the sun sinks lower, casting long shadows across the landscape. The wind whispers softly through the leaves and tall grasses, as if sharing secrets of the past. Every rock and tree along the way seems to hold memories of old journeys and quiet moments of reflection. Birds call softly in the distance, their songs carrying across open meadows. You pause on a small rise and look out over the valley below. A river winds lazily its surface, catching the last glimmers of sunlight. Like threads of silver, the hills and forests stretch endlessly, giving a sense of timelessness and peace. You continue walking along the path, noticing the subtle changes of light and shadow. The air grows cooler and crisper with each step, and the scent of pine and earth deepens. Your thoughts begin to drift like clouds across the sky, imagining the people who once walked these paths, carrying baskets or guiding animals, or simply moving quietly as you do now. The gentle rhythm of your footsteps becomes a meditation. The path curves gently around a stand of ancient trees, their gnarled branches stretching upward to the sky like silent guardians. You reach a small clearing where the horizon opens fully above you. The stars begin to emerge, one by one, like soft pinpricks of light. Across the darkening sky, the first sounds of evening fill the air, the chirp of crickets, the rustle of small animals moving through the underbrush, and the distant call of a night bird, all combined into a quiet symphony of the night. You pause to breathe deeply, letting the calm settle through your body and mind. The path before you continues winding forward, disappearing into the shadows, and the soft glow of moonlight on the leaves guides you gently onward. Each step feels both familiar and new, as if the land itself is welcoming you into its quiet rhythm. The ancient paths beneath the sky remind you that time moves gently and steadily, that life continues in quiet cycles, and that you are part of a world far larger and older than your own presence. The soft glow of twilight fades fully into night, and the air is cool and comforting. You walk slowly, feeling a sense of connection with the earth, the sky, and all the unseen travelers who have gone before you. The gentle hush of night wraps around you, and your thoughts drift into calmness and serenity as you follow the ancient paths beneath the vast sky. The sun rises slowly above the distant hills, casting a warm, golden glow across the land. The horizon stretches wide in an unbroken circle of soft light and color. You stand on a gentle slope, feeling the cool morning breeze against your skin. The grass sways lightly beneath your feet, and the air is filled with the quiet songs of birds beginning their day. The circle of the horizon seems endless and peaceful as your eyes follow it across valleys, forests, and streams. You take a slow step forward, feeling the gentle rhythm of the earth beneath you. Each breath you take carries the scent of dew and fresh soil. The world feels alive, yet calm, as if time itself has slowed for a moment. You walk along a winding trail that follows the natural curves of the land. The path is soft and welcoming underfoot, guiding you gently through meadows dotted with wildflowers of every color. The morning light catches their petals, making them glow softly like tiny lanterns scattered across the earth. You pause beside a small stream, the water gliding quietly over smooth stones. Reflecting the sky above, the sound of its flow is soothing and steady, a reminder of the continuous movement of life. The horizon remains in view, a perfect circle of light that seems to embrace the land and all its quiet beauty. You continue walking, feeling a sense of calm spreading through your body and mind. The gentle sway of the trees, the distant call of a fox, and the soft rustle of leaves in the wind create a symphony of quiet sounds guiding you forward. The path leads to a small hill where you can see the full panorama. The valleys and forests stretch endlessly, and the circle of the horizon glows warmly around you. The colors shift subtly from gold to pale pink and soft blue, and you feel a deep sense of connection to the world around you. The calm circle of the horizon reminds you that each day begins with quiet beauty, and that there is always a space of peace waiting to be found. No matter where you stand, you take another deep breath, feeling the air fill your lungs, and let go of any tension or worry. Each step on the soft earth feels like part of a gentle meditation. The circle of light above continues to expand as the sun climbs higher, bathing everything in warmth and soft illumination. You sit on a smooth rock, looking out across the land, feeling the calm settle fully over you. The horizon stretches endlessly, a perfect circle, reminding you of the quiet rhythm of the earth. The rising sun, the swaying grass, and the gentle movement of the clouds above all work together to create a world both alive and serene. The calm circle of the horizon is a gentle embrace for your mind and soul, a reminder that beauty exists in the simple unfolding of each day, and that peace is always within reach as you rise and continue your walk. The soft earth beneath your feet and the endless horizon before you guide you gently forward, carrying the quiet promise of another day filled with calm light and gentle rhythms. The morning light stretches gently across the horizon, painting the sky with soft shades of blue and gold. You take a deep breath and feel the cool air filling your lungs. The clouds drift slowly above, carrying hints of distant mountains and quiet valleys below you. Imagine gliding along the air, following the curves of the wind, soaring above forests, rivers, and fields. The world seems peaceful and endless beneath you. Every movement of the clouds and every shimmer of sunlight on the landscape tells a story of calm and continuity. You drift past rivers that wind like silver threads through the land, their waters reflecting the soft light above and moving gently toward distant lakes. The trees sway below, their leaves catching the sunlight and sparkling like a quiet ocean in miniature. As you travel across the silent skies, you notice birds gliding effortlessly, riding the currents of wind, their wings spread wide, moving in perfect harmony with the rhythm of the air. You follow them, for a time feeling the same sense of freedom and weightlessness. Each breath is deep and slow, carrying the scent of morning flowers and fresh grass. The hills rise and fall beneath you, forming gentle waves of green and brown that seem to ripple. Within the quiet of the day, you float over quiet villages where smoke curls lazily from chimneys and the sounds of life are soft and distant. You feel connected to everything below: the streams, the forests, the winding roads, all part of the calm story of the earth. The clouds shift slowly around you, forming soft shapes and patterns that seem to welcome your passage. The sun climbs higher, filling the sky with warmth and light. Each moment stretches gently, carrying a sense of peace and timelessness. Across the world below, the journey continues over meadows dotted with wildflowers, their colors bright against the green. The air hums quietly with the energy of life, yet remains serene and balanced. Every step of your imagined flight is smooth, bend, steady, carrying you effortlessly across the silent skies. You pass over mountains capped with snow that glimmer in the soft sunlight. The rivers running from their peaks trace paths down to the valleys below. The contrast of heights and shadows creates a rhythm that is both calming and inspiring. You feel your mind slowing with each passing cloud, each breath, and each gentle movement. The vastness of the sky gives a sense of perspective, reminding you that you are part of a larger world, moving together in quiet harmony. The journey brings you over a vast lake that mirrors the sky perfectly, creating a circle of calm reflection. You hover above the water for a while, letting the stillness sink into your thoughts. The edges of the lake ripple softly with a breeze, and the distant call of a bird echoes across the surface. The horizon stretches endlessly ahead, a soft glowing line that invites you onward and reminds you of the gentle rhythm of the earth and the sky. You drift onward, feeling light, calm, and at peace. The silent skies carry you steadily across a world of quiet beauty and gentle motion, and in this calm journey, you are free to rest your mind and let yourself float with the air and the sun and the soft whispers of nature surrounding you. Everywhere you look, there is gentle light, soft movement, and the quiet pulse of life. moving slowly, carrying you toward a sense of deep calm and contentment across the silent skies. Far beyond the hills and forests, there lies a quiet valley, where the ruins of ancient empires rest beneath soft clouds and drifting mists. The stone walls and towers stand in silence, telling stories of people long gone. You walk slowly along moss-covered paths, tracing the shapes of old streets and squares, imagining the laughter, the voices, and the footsteps that once filled these places. The sunlight filters gently through the clouds, illuminating the carved stones and crumbling arches, casting soft shadows that move with the wind. The trees have grown round, and through the buildings their roots embracing walls and towers, as if protecting the memories held within you. Follow a river that winds silently through the valley, its water clear and calm, reflecting the muted colors of the sky above. Each bend reveals glimpses of fallen columns or half-hidden statues. The air is cool and carries the faint scent of earth and ancient stone. You pause to listen to the whisper of the wind through the trees. It almost sounds like voices telling stories of victories and celebrations, of markets and quiet evenings in the old towns. Small birds flit between the ruins, singing soft songs that mingle with the echo of the past. You climb a gentle hill that overlooks the valley. The panorama stretches endlessly, the ruins scattered like jewels in a green sea of grass and forest. You imagine the lives that moved here long ago, the festivals, the music, the ordinary days, and the moments of wonder, bow and sorrow. Each corner of the valley holds a secret, each stone a story. As you wander the paths, the light shifts, casting new shapes across the ruins. Every hour brings a subtle change, a different feeling of the past touching the present. You find a quiet garden once maintained by the empire, long vanished, now wild, with flowers and herbs, the colors muted yet beautiful. You sit by the garden, listening to the faint rustle of leaves and the gentle flow of the river, imagining the lives that once flourished here. The horizon beyond the valley glows softly as the sun moves slowly across the sky. The ruins, bathed in gold and shadows, seem almost alive, carrying the memory of centuries. The mist rises from the river, curling around towers, bile and statues, creating a soft veil that blurs the line between past and present. In this quiet solitude, the echoes of forgotten empires feel near, their stories almost audible in the wind. The valley hums with a calm, timeless energy, reminding you that nothing truly vanishes. It transforms, moving into the air, into the earth, and into the hearts of those who pause to see it. You walk slowly down the hill, returning to the paths where fallen columns lie, and where broken arches still stand. Every step a meditation, every glance a connection with the long departed. The sun begins to dip low, painting the sky in soft amber. The valley glows in fading light, a reminder that even in silence and decay there is beauty and memory. The air cools, the river reflects the changing colors, and the whispers of the past continue to mingle with the present, carrying stories into the quiet night. You take a last deep breath of the valley air, feeling connected, calm, and inspired, knowing that the echoes of forgotten empires will remain with you, a gentle reminder of time, memory, and the enduring power of places that have witnessed generations and their quiet stories. The sun begins its slow descent toward the horizon, painting the sky in deep shades of red and gold. The clouds catch the light and glow like soft embers, scattered across a vast canvas below. The waves of the evening sea reflect the colors, creating a seamless mirror where sky and water seem to meet you. Walk along the sandy shore, feeling the cool breeze and the gentle touch of waves brushing against your feet. The sound of the water mingles with the whispers of the wind, carrying the salt, bars and warmth of the ocean. You pause to watch the sun slip lower and notice how the colors shift, the fiery reds slowly giving way to soft oranges and hints of violet. The horizon stretches endlessly, dotted with distant ships, their silhouettes calm and still against the glowing sky. Seagulls glide quietly overhead, their wings catching the last light of the day. As you wander further along the beach, the sand is cool beneath your feet, and you notice small shells and stones, each one unique, shaped by the endless rhythm of the tide. The smell of the sea mingles with the faint scent of nearby wildflowers, creating a peaceful harmony around you. The waves move in steady patterns, each rise and fall, a gentle heartbeat echoing the pulse of the planet. You sit on a smooth rock, watching the movement of the water and the reflection of the sky. It is as if the sea itself is breathing, and every color on its surface tells a story of the day just past. The soft rustle of distant trees mingles with the cries of a lone gull. As the sun dips lower, the water catches the last gleam of light and glows with a warm red shimmer. The scene feels timeless, like a painting brought to life, a moment suspended between day and night. The horizon seems endless, and you imagine traveling beyond it, following the sun as it sinks. Beneath the water, the air cools slightly, and the first stars begin to appear, faint points of light, mirrored in the gentle ripples of the sea the evening breeze carries. The quiet sound of waves folding into one another, creating a lullaby for the world around you. Each wave brings a new pattern, a new reflection of light, reminding you that the sea and sky are in constant conversation. As the last sliver of sun disappears, you feel a calm settle over the landscape. The colors fade slowly into soft purples and blues. The waves continue their gentle rhythm. The sand and rocks retain the warmth of the day, and the air hums softly with the memory of sunlight. The reflection of the red sky lingers in your mind, a gentle echo of the day's ending. You take a deep breath, feeling the tranquility of the sea entering your lungs and the energy of the sky filling your mind. The red skies over the evening sea leave a quiet impression, reminding you that even as the day ends, beauty continues to flow in endless waves. The sky and the ocean are alive with motion, color, and memory. Each evening, a new story unfolding slowly, gracefully, in its own time. You stand and watch a final ripple of red disappear into the horizon, knowing that tomorrow the cycle will begin again with sunrise, waves, and sky once more creating the endless dance of light and water, and your heart carries the calm of the evening sea with you. Asterisk. Raindrops begin to fall softly from the sky, each one a tiny messenger carrying the story of clouds and winds. High above you, walk through a quiet forest, the leaves glistening as the first drops touch them. The air smells fresh with earth and moss, each breath filling your lungs with the cool scent of life renewed. The rain gathers in tiny streams running down branches and along the forest floor, creating gentle rhythms that echo softly in the stillness of the woods. Every drop has traveled far, carried by the wind, and formed in clouds high in the atmosphere. Before finding its path downward toward the earth, you pause to watch a small puddle forming on the ground ripples, expanding outward as each raindrop falls. The movement seems alive, as if the water itself is telling a story of the journey from sky to soil. The hidden story of falling rain is written in these moments in the way the water nourishes the roots of ancient trees and the delicate ferns that line the path. The sound of the rain is a gentle percussion on the canopy above, blending with the soft rustle of leaves and the distant call of a bird. Taking shelter from the shower, streams of water trickle along mossy rocks and find their way into hidden creeks that wind quietly through the forest, each one joining together to create a larger river carrying the whispers of the rain across the land. The sky above is a soft gray canvas, diffusing the light and making every drop sparkle with a subtle glow. As the rain falls, you notice how it changes the colors of the world. The greens deepen, the browns darken, and the air seems more alive, more present with each passing moment. You lift your face to the sky, letting the drops touch your skin, feeling the cool sensation and the pulse of the water connecting you to the endless cycle of weather. The hidden story of rain is one of travel and transformation, of clouds condensing in the atmosphere and releasing their cargo to feed life below. Each drop a connection between wind and soil, between sky and root, between cloud and creek. The forest seems to breathe with the rain, the leaves shaking off droplets as small animals scurry to hidden burrows, and birds flap quietly to shelter in the branches above. Even the smallest stones glisten as water runs over them, polishing and shaping them over time. The rhythm of the rain is soothing, a gentle lullaby, inviting you to walk slowly, to pause, to notice the small details in the world around you, every puddle reflecting the muted sky, every dripping leaf a note in the melody of the storm. You continue along the path, feeling the gentle shower on your shoulders and the soft crunch of wet leaves underfoot. The hidden story of falling rain is not just in the movement of water, but in the way it touches everything in its path, creating life, shaping landscapes, and reminding you of the endless cycles that move unseen above and below the surface. The rain slows slightly, and the clouds begin to part, allowing soft beams of light to filter through, illuminating the droplets still falling like tiny gems in the forest air. You take a deep breath and feel a sense of peace as the story of rain continues above and around you, in every drop nourishing and sustaining, quietly unseen yet powerful, a hidden story that has repeated itself for centuries as the world listens and grows under the gentle, falling rain. The canals stretch quietly beneath the pale winter sky, a soft sheet of ice covering the water like a silver mirror. You walk along the frozen banks, feeling the crisp air fill your lungs with each breath. The trees lining the canal wear coats of frost, their branches sparkling as the weak sunlight touches them. Footsteps crunch gently on the snowy path. The world seems hushed, as if holding its breath in the stillness of winter. The ice beneath reflects the soft glow of the sky above, creating long shadows that dance as the sun moves slowly through the pale horizon. The frozen water hides the gentle currents that still flow beneath, a reminder that life continues quietly even in the cold. You pause to watch a small flock of birds hopping pour across the ice, their tiny feet leaving delicate trails in the frost. They chirp softly, their voices carried on the chilly wind like echoes from another time. The air smells of cold earth and distant wood smoke drifting from hidden chimneys, the faint aroma mixing with the crisp scent of snow and ice, each inhalation bringing a sense of calm and presence. You continue your walk, noticing the patterns in the ice, delicate cracks forming intricate designs, as if the canal itself is creating art in secret. The frozen surface reflects the soft hues of the sky, pale blues and gentle pinks mingling above and beneath, creating a dreamlike atmosphere in which time feels suspended. Small animals scurry along the edges of the canal, their movement quick and purposeful, yet careful, as they navigate the frozen landscape. The quiet water beneath supports life in silence, teaching patience and resilience. You stop near an old wooden bridge, the ice below broken in small patches, revealing glimpses of water moving silently under the frozen sheet, a reminder of hidden strength and continuity. The sound of the wind brushing past the trees and across the ice creates a soft melody, soothing and steady. Like a lullaby, the frozen canal stretches endlessly in either direction, inviting contemplation and reflection. You feel the weight of history in this place, centuries of cold winters, layered one upon another, each season leaving its mark upon the ice and banks. The sun sinks lower the sky, turning deeper shades of blue and violet, shadows growing long and soft. The ice glows faintly under the twilight, as if holding onto the last light of the day. You pause once more, breathing deeply, letting the serenity of the frozen world fill you with a gentle calm. Every detail, from the subtle shimmer of frost to the quiet movement of distant water, is part of a story both ancient and immediate, one that invites you to slow down, to notice, to dream. The frozen canals carry their secrets beneath the surface, silently and patiently teaching stillness and quiet. Wonder. As night approaches, the first stars appear, reflecting faintly on the icy surface, the world preparing for rest. You take a final step along the frozen path, feeling the connection to this winter dream, the cold, gentle, and alive. Every moment of the walk, a thread in the hidden story of frozen water and quiet reflection. As evening falls, the city begins to change, the buildings and streets take on a soft golden glow, like lanterns scattered across the landscape from high above the lights. Twinkle one by one, creating patterns of warmth in the cooling air below. The streets are alive with movement, people walking slowly, their shadows stretching under the soft street lights. The air carries a mix of scents from cafes and bakeries. The faint aroma of bread roasting and coffee brewing blending into the crisp night. The windows of homes and shops glimmer as families light lamps and candles, creating pockets of quiet comfort within the larger rhythm of the city. The glow reflects off wet pavements after a light evening, drizzle creating shimmering paths that guide the wandering eye along familiar streets and hidden alleys in the distance. A river reflects the city lights, doubling the luminous display, as if the water itself is holding a mirror up to the sky. Small boats drift silently, their lanterns swaying gently, creating ripples of color on the dark water. The sounds of the city soften at this hour. Footsteps echo against walls and bridges. The hum of distant traffic blends with the soft rustle of leaves in the trees. The city breathes slowly, a quiet pulse beneath the bright display of artificial stars. You walk along a quiet street, noticing the tiny details, the texture of brick and stone glowing in the lamplight, the gentle sway of hanging lanterns over doorways, the careful arrangement of lights outlining windows and balconies, every element contributing to the feeling that the city itself is alive with calm energy. The glow is more than illumination. It is a story written in light, a narrative of life unfolding quietly from apartment to street corner, from park to canal. You pause on a bridge, watching the reflection of the skyline dancing on the water, the lights stretching and bending with the ripples, each flicker and shimmer a gentle reminder that even in the bustling city, moments of serenity can be found. The rooftops glow softly against the darkening sky chimneys, sending small trails of smoke up to mingle with the cool night air. The hum of distant trains and the soft whistle of a night wind create a subtle melody. Blending with the sight of warm lights all around, the city feels suspended in time, held gently between day and night. The lantern glow illuminates faces passing by, their expressions softened in the gentle light, revealing quiet smiles and fleeting glances. Children laughing in the distance, their joy echoing through narrow streets. Old buildings cast long shadows over cobblestones, revealing textures and stories held in their walls. The warmth of light seems to settle on your shoulders, comforting. Pan, steady you. Continue your walk, taking in the intricate dance of illumination across balconies, bridges, and trees, every corner turning into a canvas of soft gold. The city becomes a living tapestry of light and quiet movement, a dreamscape where each lantern is a heartbeat, each window a story unfolding. As night deepens, the glow persists, soft and steady, guiding you through familiar streets and unexpected alleys, until you feel fully embraced by the luminous calm of the city, a gentle warmth settling in your chest, reminding you of the quiet magic that can exist even in the heart of a bustling world. As the morning light spills over the meadow, the air is filled with the soft flutter of wings, delicate shapes drifting from flower to flower, the butterflies move as if guided by an invisible hand, tracing gentle paths through the tall grass and wild blooms, their colors shimmering in the sun. Each movement a quiet dance of nature the breeze carries, a faint scent of nectar and earth mingling together as the sunlight warms. The petals and leaves, the meadow feels alive yet peaceful. Every butterfly seems to have its own rhythm, weaving in and out of sunlight and shadow, their delicate wings catching every hue from soft yellow to deep blue to fiery orange. The flowers sway gently under their tiny weight, and the soft rustle of leaves blends with the distant hum of bees. A stream nearby trickles quietly, its water reflecting the fluttering wings like tiny fragments of light moving across the surface. As you walk slowly through this tranquil space, the butterflies seem to guide their paths, creating a gentle current of movement around you. Each pause at a blossom, a moment of grace, a reminder that life can be both fleeting and beautiful. You notice the patterns in their flight, a delicate choreography where no wing beats the same twice, yet all are part of the harmony of the meadow. Occasionally, a butterfly lands on a stone or branch, allowing you to see its intricate patterns and the subtle texture of its wings. The sunlight behind it creates a halo of color. The air vibrates with quiet energy, a symphony of motion and light. The meadow stretches beyond what the eye can see, rolling gently with clusters of flowers and patches of shade where the butterflies gather and rest in small groups. The grass bends under their passage, creating tiny trails of movement. The breeze whispers through the leaves, carrying the light scent of pollen and the faint warmth of the sun. Every now and then a bird passes overhead, its shadow gliding across the flowers without disturbing the gentle dance of wings. The butterflies remind you to move slowly, to breathe and to notice each small moment as precious. The entire meadow is alive with subtle sound and color, each butterfly a note in the quiet music of morning. The sky above is pale and clear, soft clouds drifting lazily, reflecting the golden light on the earth below. The butterflies soar higher for a moment, catching the sun fully before descending again to the blooms and grasses, their flight an endless loop of exploration and return. The gentle path they follow seems to mark a journey of calm and discovery, guiding you through the meadow, showing the hidden beauty in small things. The rhythm of their wings creates a serene pulse in the air. The sun rises higher, warming the meadow more fully, and the colors of the butterflies shine brighter with every gentle movement. You feel yourself becoming part of this quiet world, moving with the rhythm of wings, of blooms, and of light, a peaceful harmony that settles over mind, body, and spirit, a reminder that life can be observed with gentleness and wonder, and that even the smallest creatures carry grace and quiet power in their passage across the world. As you leave the meadow, the path of the butterflies lingers in your memory, soft and warm, as if the air itself carries the gentle echo of their flight. The night is quiet and the world is wrapped in a thick blanket of snow. Each step you take makes a soft crunch under your feet, and the cold air fills your lungs like a crystal clear breath. The moon hangs low in the sky, its light spilling over the glistening landscape turning each snowflake into a tiny diamond. The trees stand tall and silent, their branches heavy with snow, creating shadows that stretch across the frozen ground. As you walk, you notice the faint tracks of animals, a fox, perhaps, or a hare leaving its mark in the white expanse. The snow sparkles like tiny stars scattered across the earth. The air is still, except for the whisper of the wind, moving through the pine needles, carrying the faint scent of frost and evergreen. Your footsteps leave a trail behind you, fading slowly as the snow shifts and settles. Each movement feels deliberate yet gentle, as if the night itself watches over your journey. The silence is complete but comforting. Every sound is magnified. The distant crack of ice on a frozen pond, the soft rustle of a branch adjusting under the weight of snow. Even your own breathing becomes part of the harmony of this midnight world. The sky above is deep and clear, the moonlight illuminating the curves of snowdrifts and the contours of hills. The landscape seems endless, stretching into the horizon, where the faint glow of stars meets the earth your path takes. You along a frozen stream, its water hidden beneath the ice, but the outline visible in the moonlight, creating a natural guide. Through the snowy forest, small animals pause and observe you from hidden spaces before darting into the night. The snow muffles every sound, creating a sense of solitude, yet of connectedness with the world. Around you, every footstep a rhythm, every breath a note in the quiet symphony of winter. You pause for a moment, feeling the cold on your cheeks, the fresh scent of snow, the softness of powder under your boots, and the brilliance of moonlight reflecting off every surface. It is a moment of peace, a gentle reminder of the beauty that comes from stillness and patience. Continuing along the path, you notice the way the snow bends under the weight of branches, the way shadows stretch and twist in the moonlight. The forest seems alive in subtle ways. The frozen ponds reflect the stars above, turning the ground into a mirror of the sky. The cold air brushes your face and hands, yet it feels invigorating, giving a sense of clarity and calm. The night deepens, and the world seems suspended in time. Every step forward is deliberate, thoughtful, careful, yet effortless. You become aware of the connection between your movement and the stillness around you. The snow absorbs sound and thought alike, creating a space where the mind can drift gently without disturbance. The trail winds through open fields where the snow glows faintly like a soft lantern, lighting your way, and into wooded areas where darkness and light dance together. The rhythm of your steps becomes a meditation, the crunch and soft slide of snow underfoot guiding your thoughts into calm reflection. The night seems endless and welcoming, and you feel a part of something larger than yourself. The frozen world around you speaks in silence, teaching patience, appreciation, and gentle awareness. And as you take the final steps along the snowy path, the echoes fade, slowly leaving only the deep peace of midnight and the quiet memory of silent steps through a world transformed by snow and moonlight.
The sky stretches wide above. A soft, endless ocean. Clouds drift slowly, casting shadows that move gently across the water beneath. you sail through a world of quiet light and calm motion. The wind fills the sails with a whispering rhythm, guiding the vessel forward. Each wave rises and falls in perfect harmony, carrying the boat across the serene expanse. The sun glows softly behind a veil of clouds, scattering light in warm tones that dance on the ripples of the sea. The clouds form shapes that shift and float, as if alive. Dragons, birds, and castles appear and vanish as your eyes follow their slow dance below the horizon. A school of dolphins arcs gracefully through the water, leaving trails of foam that sparkle in the light, and the faint cries of distant seabirds echo like music across the calm air. Your hands brush the ropes, gently feeling the texture and strength, and the scent of salt and sea fills every breath. The water below reflects the sky above so clearly that it feels like sailing between two worlds. The horizon stretches endlessly, meeting the clouds in a soft, pale line, creating a sense of infinite space and gentle motion. As you glide further, the waves grow smaller, and the water smooths into a glassy mirror. Every movement of the boat creates ripples that spread slowly outward and fade into the stillness. You notice the tiny fish below and the occasional shadow of a larger creature moving silently beneath the surface. The clouds drift closer, forming arches and tunnels through which the sunlight filters, creating beams of soft golden light that guide your path. The air is warm and carries the quiet hum of life and wind, a perfect balance of motion and stillness. Above the clouds you see glimpses of sky, deep blue and pale white, each shade blending seamlessly into the next. The boat rocks slightly with the gentle swell, and every step on deck feels grounded and mindful. The solitude is comforting. The gentle sway of the sea matches the pulse of your own heartbeat. Time seems to stretch and bend as you float through the serene expanse. The clouds shift in endless patterns, soft and fleeting, painting the sky in delicate strokes of light and shadow. And in this quiet voyage, every breath feels significant, every glance filled with wonder. The calm of the ocean beneath the clouds carries a sense of timelessness, a reminder that motion can be gentle, that journeys can be peaceful, and that the world is vast and full of beauty. Each moment spent on this voyage deepens the stillness inside, teaching patience, awareness, and gratitude. And as the sun begins to lower, the light softens further, painting the clouds in gentle shades of gold, pink, and lavender. The reflection on the water multiplies the colors into a dreamlike panorama that stretches as far as the eye can see. Your journey continues at a slow and mindful pace. Every wave, every gust of wind, every drifting cloud adding to the gentle music of motion and rest. The night will come soon, and the stars will appear reflecting on the calm water, leaving trails of silver light to mark your path. And you glide quietly beneath the clouds, feeling the world move softly around you, carrying with it a sense of peace, wonder, and gentle connection to everything that surrounds you. The voyage beneath the clouds is a reminder that the world is vast yet intimate, and that calm can be found even while moving forward. And as you drift onward, you feel the rhythm of the journey settle into your own breathing, your own thoughts mingling with the sigh of wind and the soft lap of waves against the hull. Your heart feels lighter, your mind calmer, and your spirit quietly joyful. The calm voyage beneath the clouds continues, carrying you into the embrace of sky and sea and the gentle magic of the journey itself. The sky opens slowly above a quiet land where gardens once thrived. The rain falls gently on leaves and petals, making the world shimmer with soft light. Each drop touches the earth like a whisper, reviving hidden corners where flowers and plants bloom in secret. The air is cool and fresh, carrying the scent of wet soil and green life. Every sound is softened by the rain, the trickle of water along paths, and the rustle of leaves. Blending into a gentle melody, you walk slowly along narrow trails that wind between overgrown hedges and forgotten stone fountains. The water gathers in small pools, reflecting the muted sky above like mirrors of stillness. The gardens are empty yet alive with memory. Each plant seems to hold stories of past seasons, of laughter and footsteps long gone. The trees arch over the paths, creating a canopy of dripping branches, and light filters through in soft patterns. The colors of leaves and flowers are muted yet vivid in the quiet rain. The earth feels alive beneath your feet each step, releasing the faint scent of wet roots and moss. The gentle rainfall fills the air with a calming rhythm, like a heartbeat that belongs to the garden itself. Birds hidden in branches sing softly their songs, blending with the water flowing through small streams over pebbles. The forgotten fountains gurgle, quietly telling stories of hands that once tended them and children who once played nearby. Every corner of the garden invites pause to watch, to listen, to breathe. In the peace that has returned with the rain, the flowers open slowly, lifting droplets on their petals like tiny jewels, and the paths wind, endlessly revealing new hidden spaces, each more magical than the last. The grass bends under the gentle weight of water, and the wind carries the cool, refreshing scent across the gardens. You feel the calm seep into your own body. Your mind quiets, and your thoughts drift like the rain itself. You notice patterns in the leaves, the way the water moves along the stones, the subtle glimmer of light reflecting from puddles. Small wonders that make the garden alive, even without people or noise. The rain softens everything. Edges fade, sounds blend, and the world feels suspended in a moment that stretches longer than minutes. Each droplet a note in a song that only patience and attention can hear. The forgotten gardens of rain are a place for quiet reflection, for gentle wandering, where the beauty of life is felt in the smallest details. The hum of insects hidden beneath leaves, the shimmer of water on petals, the soft sway of trees in the breeze, and the distant call of birds all combine into a serene symphony of calm. The clouds above shift, slowly changing the light and shadows, making each turn in the garden a new surprise, a new story waiting to be noticed. You feel a connection to the earth, the water, the plants, and the sky, as though you are part of a larger rhythm, a silent dance of life that has continued for centuries and will continue long after you leave. The rain nourishes every living thing, slowly, deliberately creating a space where stillness and motion exist together. And as you move deeper into the gardens, you realize that these forgotten places hold a timeless wisdom, a reminder that even in quiet solitude, the world is full of life and beauty, and that nature always finds a way to flourish. The rain continues to fall, softly washing over the gardens, carrying a promise of renewal, hope, and gentle magic. And you walk on slowly, feeling the calm embrace of the forgotten gardens of rain, the peace of water and earth, the quiet rhythm of life, and the soft whisper of a world that moves gently, even when unseen. The morning sun rises slowly over a quiet landscape, its light spilling across fields and forests, painting everything with a soft golden glow. Each ray touches the earth like a gentle brush, bringing warmth and life to the world around you. The air is fresh and calm, carrying the scent of flowers, grass, and dew. As you walk through meadows, the sunlight dances on blades of grass, creating tiny sparkling patterns like secrets waiting to be discovered. You notice the way the light falls through the branches of trees, making shifting shapes on the ground. Each shadow a soft story that moves with the sun. The birds sing quietly in harmony with the warmth of the day, their songs rising and falling like gentle waves across the fields. The sunlight catches on the wings of butterflies, lifting them into soft flight, and for a moment it feels as if the world itself is breathing slowly and calmly. The flowers open their petals to the sun, as if reading messages written in light, each bloom a note in a song that only nature can compose. The streams glimmer as the sunlight touches the water, making the ripples shine like tiny mirrors, reflecting the sky above you. Walk closer to a slow-moving river and notice how the sun highlights the gentle curve of the water, carrying small leaves and petals. Downstream, each movement a quiet rhythm that blends with the warmth and the hum of life around you. Even the rocks and stones seem to glow with a soft inner light, absorbing the sun and releasing it slowly into the cool air. You pause for a moment to close your eyes and feel the sunlight on your skin. The warmth seeps into your muscles, bones, and mind, filling you with calm energy and soft focus. It feels as if the sunlight is writing dreams across your thoughts, ideas and feelings drifting gently like clouds across a bright sky. As you continue your journey, the sunlight changes the world around you. Shadows shorten, colors shift, and the warmth grows stronger, creating a symphony of light and life that flows across the landscape. Each step you take, guided by the soft brilliance that seems to illuminate hidden paths and quiet corners of the earth. In open fields, the sun lifts the fog of early morning, revealing the details of leaves, flowers, and dewdrops that glisten like tiny jewels. Even the smallest insect above you, clouds drift slowly, catching the light and reflecting it across valleys, hills, and distant mountains. Every peak and slope touched by golden fire, creating an endless panorama of calm beauty. The wind is soft, carrying petals, seeds, and scents in a quiet dance that joins with the sun. The trees sway gently, their leaves rustling, a soft accompaniment to the quiet song of the morning. Sunlight writes across everything, touching the water, the grass, the sky, and your own body, leaving a mark of warmth, peace, and gentle energy. As you walk through this sunlit world, you realize that dreams can exist not only in sleep but also in moments like these, in the calm glow of sunlight, in the gentle hum of life all around you. Each step a part of a quiet story, each breath a note in the endless song of the earth. And as the sun rises higher, the dreams written in its light seem to stretch across the horizon, warming mind, heart, and spirit, filling you with the quiet joy of being alive in a world bathed in golden calm. The journey continues slowly, with the sunlight guiding you, revealing new details, new beauty, new dreams written gently across the landscape of the day. In the quiet of evening, the sky begins to darken, and in the far distance, soft glows appear marking the tops of volcanoes, their fiery light. Like lanterns against the deepening blue of night, you stand on a gentle hill and watch as the colors shift. From orange to red, and sometimes a faint purple, mingles with the horizon. The air is still, and the only sound is the whisper of wind through tall grasses and the occasional call of a bird returning home. The glow from the volcanoes is steady yet alive, like a breathing pulse of the earth itself. It casts faint reflections across distant clouds, painting them with shades that seem both alien and familiar. The mountains below are dark shadows against the fiery tips, their ridges and valleys softened by distance and fading light. You begin to walk along a winding path that leads you closer to the edge of a gentle cliff. The glow of the volcanoes grows brighter with each step, like a beacon guiding your thoughts toward awe and calm. The rivers below catch the colors of fire and sky, turning them into ribbons of molten gold that stretch across the landscape, as if connecting the world to the heart of the mountains. You pause to feel the breeze brushing against your face, carrying the faint smell of ash and earth mixed with the freshness of night flowers. Along the path, sway gently as though bowing to the majesty of distant firelight. Each step forward is quiet, reflective, and draws your mind deeper into the moment. The volcanoes seem far, yet their presence is powerful, a reminder of the energy that flows beneath the surface of the world. The glow shifts subtly with bursts of light. When steam escapes the peaks, small puffs that catch the last light of the sun and turn it into orange sparks floating against the darkening sky. You notice the stars beginning to appear, their twinkle soft in comparison to the strength of the glowing mountains, yet together they create a harmony between earth and sky. The wind picks up slightly, carrying whispers of faraway lava streams and the faint rumble of the mountains, breathing their ancient song. Your footsteps slow as you take in the vastness of the scene. The glow of distant volcanoes is not frightening but strangely soothing, a reminder of the planet alive beneath your feet and stretching across the horizon. The lava and light and heat are distant, yet you can feel their rhythm syncing with your own heart. You imagine rivers of fire flowing silently beneath the surface, carrying energy and warmth to the land around them. The night deepens, the glow becomes a soft pulse against the darkness, inviting you to sit and watch, to breathe, and to be fully present. As the colors fade and grow stronger again, you realize that the glow of distant volcanoes is a story written in light on the mountains, a quiet signal of the power, life, and movement that exists even when all seems still below you. The earth itself is alive, and through the glowing peaks it shares its gentle story with those who take time to see and listen. In the calm of evening, with the stars emerging, the distant volcanoes remind you of the vastness of the world and the quiet wonder that comes from simply observing its beauty. The sun sinks low over the horizon, painting the sky in shades of gold and rose, and as the light fades, the ocean begins its quiet rhythm. Gentle waves roll toward the shore with a soft, steady motion, like the breathing of the earth itself. You walk along the sand, feeling it cool beneath your feet and listening to the whisper of water meeting land. Each tide moves with purpose and patience, rising and falling, carrying shells, driftwood, and tiny creatures in a gentle dance with the moon and stars. above the horizon reflects softly on the wet sand, turning it into a mirror of light and color. You pause to watch a flock of seagulls gliding over the water, their wings catching the last glow of sunlight and their cries mingling with the sound of waves in the distance. The ocean breathes in and out, carrying the scent of salt and seaweed and the faint coolness of evening onto your skin. With every inhale, the waves grow higher and then recede with a sigh, leaving patterns of foam and sand, trails that shift and disappear as quickly as they came. The tide is ancient and timeless. It has shaped the cliffs and coves, carved the rocks, smoothed and hollowed the shells on the beach. Its rhythm connects the past and present, reminding you of countless generations that have walked this shore and listened to the same soft breath. You feel the pull of the water drawing you closer yet safe at the edge, as if the ocean is inviting you to slow down and simply be, to let your thoughts drift. Along with the tide, the horizon fades to a deep indigo, and the first stars appear reflected in the waves like scattered diamonds. The gentle motion of the ocean soothes your mind and body, each wave a lullaby, each ripple a soft note in the endless song of the sea. The tide moves tirelessly. It is patient and constant, a living pulse under the sky that mirrors the beat of your own heart. You close your eyes and feel the cool spray against your face, the sand shifting under your toes, and the steady rocking of the water, inviting you to drift into calmness and rest. The ocean carries stories of storms and calm days, of distant lands and hidden coves, of creatures unseen beneath the surface. Its voice is soft, yet carries the strength of 1,000 years, and every wave is a message, whispered to those who listen carefully. As the night deepens and the moon rises above the horizon, the tides glow faintly silver, reflecting the pale light in a mesmerizing display that seems both magical and eternal. You walk slowly along the shore, letting the soft breath of the ocean tides guide your steps, your thoughts, slowing your mind, easing every worry as the rhythm of water and moon and sky envelops you in a gentle embrace. The waves rise and fall in perfect cadence with your breathing, and the sound becomes a lullaby that carries you softly toward rest and sleep. You feel connected to the earth, the water, the sky, and the countless unseen creatures moving in harmony beneath the surface. And you realize that the ocean is alive. It watches and waits. It teaches patience and calm. It reminds you of the infinite beauty in the simple rhythm of nature. The tides continue their endless dance, untroubled and serene, and you let yourself drift along with them, your heart lighter, your mind quiet, and your soul attuned to the soft breath of the ocean tides. The city stretches tall and wide, its buildings rising like giants into the sky, and between their glass and steel surfaces the wind moves quietly, unseen by most people, yet felt by anyone who pauses to notice the soft brushing of air along their face. The winds weave through alleys and streets, slipping around corners and over rooftops, like invisible threads connecting every part of the city. You walk along the sidewalk and feel a gentle gust lift your hair and cool your skin. The sound of distant traffic hums beneath you, but above the wind carries secret stories of the city whispered from one building to another. It carries the warmth of the sun trapped between towers, the faint scent of rain on concrete, and the rustle of leaves clinging to trees in hidden courtyards. The skyscrapers themselves create channels and corridors for the wind, shaping it into patterns that dance around corners and spiral upward to the clouds. You pause to look up at the tallest tower, its top disappearing into the sky, and you imagine the wind swirling around it like a river of air, unseen, yet constantly moving. As the day turns to evening, the light glows softly on the buildings, and the wind changes with it, cooler and slower, brushing against windows and balconies like a gentle hand saying goodnight to the city. The sounds of footsteps and chatter fade into a quiet rhythm, and the wind becomes a lullaby, guiding the city into rest. It flows over rooftops and terraces, over fire escapes and hidden gardens, slipping into every nook and carrying the stories of people walking below, lovers meeting on corners, workers hurrying home, children playing in quiet parks. The wind touches all without being seen, carrying their presence from one place to another. It lifts paper and leaves and the faint smoke from chimneys, creating tiny dances of movement that vanish before they can be followed. You watch a flag atop a building flutter and twist in the current of air above the streets, and imagine every skyscraper listening to the secret winds, sharing messages across the skyline. As night deepens, the lights of the city twinkle like stars reflected on the ground. The wind moves steadily, now quieter, gentler, flowing around buildings. Like a calm river, it cools the pavements and carries the scents of night flowers and distant rain to those walking late. It is a constant presence, a secret companion that connects the city from the tallest tower to the smallest alley, guiding the rhythm of life silently and faithfully. You feel it brushing against your face and hair, and you remember to breathe in slowly with the wind, letting its quiet power move through you, calming your mind and lifting your thoughts to the heights of the buildings above. The air rises and falls in invisible waves, reminding you of the pulse of the city, the heartbeat that continues while you sleep. And as you walk along the streets, guided by the secret winds, you become part of the city, part of its rhythm and its story. Every gust, a whisper of the life around you, a gentle reminder that even in a bustling city, there is beauty and calm, carried softly by the wind above the skyscrapers. Asterisk. Far beneath the frozen surface of the lake, a world of quiet light and shadow waits, hidden from the sun above the ice, forms a translucent roof, letting only faint glimmers of light slip through like whispers from another world below the surface. The water is calm and still, creating a mirror for the few creatures that live in this cold kingdom. Small fish glide through the dark crystal waters, moving slowly as if the world itself has slowed for a festival that only they can see. The ice above bends and twists light into gentle patterns, creating soft beams that dance across the frozen floor. The frozen lake is not empty, it holds life and movement beneath its solid surface. Tiny plants sway in the faint currents, and the occasional fish brushes past unseen shadows, making the light flicker like candles in a cathedral. The festival is silent. There is no sound, but the movements of creatures and the shifting of water create a rhythm that feels like music if you watch closely. The patterns of light and shadow seem to tell a story of endurance, of life beneath a frozen sky, of patience and quiet joy. Each ripple of water, each twist of ice, is part of the celebration that has lasted for years, unnoticed by humans. Above the surface, bubbles of air rise slowly, creating tiny, floating lanterns that shimmer as they ascend, casting fleeting glows on the underwater landscape. The fish seem to dance around these glowing orbs, weaving intricate patterns in a ballet that belongs only to the ice and water. The frozen plants sway, as if nodding in approval of the festival. The light changes as the day passes above the ice, and the colors shift from pale blue to soft green to muted gray. The world below adapts, each creature moving with care and grace in response to the subtle changes. The festival is never the same twice, it renews itself. With every sunbeam that pierces the ice and every current that stirs the still water, the ice above is both a ceiling and a stage, filtering light into delicate mosaics of color. The fish and plants move through these mosaics, creating fleeting artworks that vanish before you can catch them. The cold water is not harsh. It is a cradle. It holds life safely beneath the frozen world, while above snow and ice reflect the winter light. The festival continues, unnoticed by the humans who walk or skate on the frozen surface, unaware of the beauty beneath. Each step on the ice presses silently, sending faint vibrations through the water that ripple through the festival without disturbing its calm. The deeper you imagine this world, the more you feel its serenity. The frozen lake is a sanctuary where every movement matters, and nothing is rushed. Time moves differently here, and the festival continues in its own slow rhythm. And when night falls above the ice, the darkness makes the world below glow softly. The faint light from above illuminates the fish and plants in a gentle shimmer that feels like a private celebration for anyone who cares to imagine it. The silent festival beneath the ice is a reminder that even in the coldest and stillest places, there is life, there is movement, there is beauty hidden in the quietest corners of the world. It teaches patience and wonder, and fills the mind with calm. If you close your eyes, you can picture it clearly, the gentle dance of creatures, the shimmering lanterns of bubbles, and the quiet music of life moving through water beneath a frozen sky. It is a world apart, yet connected to the surface and to everything above it. And as you imagine the festival beneath the ice, your own thoughts slow and settle. Your breath matches the rhythm of the hidden currents, and for a moment you are part of the celebration, moving slowly and gracefully in the quiet calm of a secret world beneath the frozen lake. As evening falls over the quiet meadow, tiny lights begin to appear, glowing softly like little stars come down to visit the grass. The fireflies wake from their hidden homes in the leaves and under the roots, and begin their gentle dance, flickering up and down, moving through the air with calm grace. Their lights glow yellow and green, casting soft reflections on the blades of grass and petals of flowers. The air is warm and still, carrying the faint scent of wildflowers and earth. The fireflies move slowly, weaving patterns that seem almost deliberate, as if they are painting the night with gentle sparks of light. Their movements are never rushed. They circle around tree trunks, float above the streams, and drift gently over patches of soft moss. The calm of the night is mirrored in their slow flight, creating a rhythm that feels like a secret heartbeat of the meadow. Every now and then, too, fireflies meet and hover together, exchanging lights, a tiny conversation of glimmers and pauses. The shadows of leaves and branches make a moving backdrop for this quiet performance. The wind carries nothing but the whisper of grass bending as the fireflies move on the currents. The forest beyond the meadow is dark, but the fireflies bring a soft glow, illuminating tiny paths and hidden corners of the earth for creatures who notice the quiet dance. Their lights are guides, gentle reminders that the night is alive and full of wonder. If you watch closely, the patterns repeat and change like music in slow motion, circles and spirals, arcs and zigzags that only the night and the fireflies can understand. The calm dance continues hour after hour, each light fading and returning in its own time, giving space to others to shine. The pond at the edge of the meadow reflects the tiny lights, creating the illusion of stars falling onto the water. The insects above and below the surface pause to admire the gentle glow. The fireflies show that light can exist even in darkness, that calm beauty can appear in the simplest of forms. The night is their stage, and they perform without hurry, without concern, moving with patience and harmony. The human eye can barely follow all the movements, but the heart senses the slow rhythm of life and quiet joy. The meadow seems to breathe along with the fireflies. Every rise and fall in their dance mirrors the sway of trees and the ripple of water. The calm dance of the fireflies reminds us to slow our thoughts, to notice small wonders, to feel the peace of the world as it quietly moves on. And as the night deepens, the lights become even more precious, each flicker a note in a song of patience and beauty. If you close your eyes, you can picture the soft glow, the gentle arcs, the floating dance, and let your own mind drift along with the rhythm of these tiny dancers. Your breath slows, your heartbeat settles, and for a few moments you become part of the calm dance of the fireflies, moving gracefully through the night, filled with quiet light and endless gentle wonder. The wind moves gently across the open fields, carrying with it secrets of distant places and quiet tales from far away lands. It rustles the tall grass and bends the branches of trees, whispering softly as it passes over hills and rivers. Every breeze seems to tell a story. Some are soft and calming, like a lullaby, while others carry the thrill of adventure and change. The clouds above drift, slowly following the wind, their shapes shifting as though listening to the invisible tales carried beneath them. The wind weaves through narrow valleys, gliding over mountain ridges and sweeping across oceans. Each gust carries scents of salt or flowers or fresh rain, depending on where it has traveled. Birds ride the currents, soaring and dipping, guided by the quiet energy of the moving air. Even leaves from ancient trees are lifted and twirled in its dance. The wind speaks in different tones, sometimes a gentle sigh, other times a stronger roar. When it rushes through canyons or along cliff faces, it tells stories of endurance and strength, of things unseen and unheard by most. The sound of the wind through old forests seems to repeat phrases from the past, voices of animals and humans, long gone memories of days and nights. The sand in deserts shifts under the force of steady winds, creating patterns like invisible writing that only the earth can read. On lakes and seas, the wind touches the water lightly, creating ripples that catch the light and shimmer like fragments of old stories. The movement is constant, never ceasing, always changing, always carrying something new, yet something ancient at the same time. If you stand quietly in a field and close your eyes, you can feel the wind brush your face. It speaks directly to your senses, carrying stories of mountains and rivers of storms, and calm days of sunlit mornings and rainy evenings. Each gust is unique, a story that begins and ends as it passes through your space. The wind reminds us of the vastness of the world, that even the smallest movement can connect distant lands, and times that the earth is alive with constant motion, its air alive with whispers of history and possibility. When the night falls and the stars appear, the wind continues its journey, softly stirring the night air, carrying the quiet echo of leaves and the faint scent of faraway seas. The moonlight glows on fields and rivers touched by the breeze, making everything shimmer slightly like a story being told in silver. The wind invites you to follow it, to listen to it, to drift along with its unseen hand, to imagine the voices it has heard, the moments it has carried, the secrets it has whispered over centuries. And as you breathe and listen, the wind becomes part of you. Your mind drifts along with it, carried gently through landscapes and memories you may never see, but can feel the rhythm of its invisible motion. Every wave of air, a chapter; every sigh, a paragraph; every gust, a sentence in the endless story of the world, carried and retold by the wind in quiet, endless wonder. Asterisk. The waves roll gently across the vast ocean, stretching endlessly toward the horizon, each one carrying whispers of the deep water, moves in a rhythm both calm and powerful, as if breathing slowly. The sunlight dances on the crests, sparkling like tiny stars, and the foam glows softly as it fades back into the sea. The sound of the waves is like a lullaby, a soothing song that drifts across beaches and cliffs, guiding the mind into a state of quiet wonder. Every wave has its own story. Some rise high and crash with energy, while others slip silently along the shore, leaving only a trace of their passage, shells and sand shifting in response. The waves remember everything they have seen. They carry messages from distant lands, from mountains and rivers that flow into the sea, from storms that churned far out on the horizon, from fish and birds and creatures beneath the surface. The ocean moves, constantly changing shape and color, sometimes calm and pale, sometimes deep and dark. The waves reflect the sky above, sometimes blue and bright, sometimes gray and heavy with clouds. The rhythm of the sea mirrors the rhythm of life, the constant rise and fall of the water echoing the passage of days and nights. The wind touches the waves gently, stirring their surface and sending ripples far across the water. Seabirds glide above, riding the air currents, watching the waves below, diving occasionally to catch glimpses of movement beneath the surface. The waves create patterns that shift and shimmer like a moving painting, ever changing, never repeating. The ocean at night is a dream of endless waves. The moonlight glows softly on the water, silver trails stretching into the distance. The waves seem slower, quieter, but still alive, carrying secrets of the deep. The stars above are reflected in the rippling surface, as if the sky and sea are sharing stories in a language older than time. The waves remind us of the vastness of the world, of the mysteries hidden beneath the surface, and the beauty in constant motion. To sit by the shore and watch them is to listen to a story without words, to feel the pulse of the earth and sea. Every wave, a gentle breath; every ripple, a soft whisper. The tides move in endless cycles, pushing and pulling, shaping coastlines, and carrying life. The waves shape sands and rocks, sculpting the shorelines over years and centuries. The sea itself is alive, its heart beating in the rhythm of endless waves. When storms come, the waves grow taller, stronger, and more chaotic, yet even then there is a pattern, a message in the motion. The ocean teaches patience, endurance, and respect for the forces beyond our control, and as the sun rises each day, the waves continue their journey, golden light illuminating the crests, casting long shadows behind them. Every morning a new story, every night a dream of endless waves. Asterisk raindrops fall gently from the sky, each one catching the light in its tiny sphere, creating a soft shimmer across streets, rooftops, and trees. The air smells fresh and clean, and each drop carries the rhythm of the sky. Above, the sound of rain is a quiet melody, tapping on windows, flowing along gutters, and splashing softly on leaves. It is calming and hypnotic. A circle of light appears in the puddles, reflecting the sun or streetlights, and forming shimmering rings that ripple outward. With each drop, the rain dances across the earth, touching flowers, grass, and stones, each surface reflecting the light in a different way. The circle of light grows and shrinks as raindrops fall and move across the water. Each movement is gentle, yet alive, like a pulse that guides the eye and soothes the mind. The world seems softer, blurred by rain, and glowing with reflections. Each color from the sky and surroundings mixes in the water, creating a dreamlike vision of shifting lights and shapes as one walks beneath umbrellas. The circles follow along each step, creating patterns that seem alive and moving in harmony with the rain. The sound and sight together create a rhythm that carries the imagination into a quiet wandering of thoughts, of memories, of moments where light and water meet. The reflection in each puddle is like a tiny mirror, showing fragments of the sky, clouds, and light mingling together. The falling rain turns the streets into rivers of gentle motion, and the circles of light floating on top seem to dance freely over the surface. The feeling is both peaceful and magical, as though the earth itself is breathing slowly. The rain brings freshness and life to everything it touches. The leaves glisten and flowers bow slightly under the weight of the drops. The light in each drop creates a halo that glows softly in a circular pattern, rippling gently. With every touch of wind or falling drop, each circle is unique, changing in size, brightness, and position with the moving water. The circle of light reminds one that even in small and fleeting moments, beauty exists everywhere, even in quiet rainstorms and mundane streets. The sight encourages slow breathing, deep relaxation, and an awareness of the delicate interplay between light, water, and motion. As the rain continues, the circles multiply, join, merge, and fade, creating a living tapestry that moves in silence across the earth. It is a gentle meditation, a reminder that nature paints constantly around us, and each raindrop is a tiny brush, each circle of light a fleeting masterpiece. To watch the light play in the falling rain is to feel connected to the rhythm of the world. The quiet murmur of the rain, the gentle shimmer of the circles, and the soft motion of air and water together form a lullaby for the mind, for the heart, for the soul. And as the rain slows, the circles linger, fading gently into puddles, reflecting the calm sky above, a quiet celebration of light, water, and motion. The memory of the circles stays in the mind like a soft echo, guiding thoughts into calm, gentle spaces. a perfect companion for rest, reflection, and dreaming. The forest at night is quiet and calm. The trees stand tall, and their leaves rustle gently as the wind moves through them. A soft light falls from the stars above, creating patches of silver on the ground. And in the shadows between the trunks, the air smells of earth and pine, and every breath feels cool and alive. A path winds through the forest, soft with moss and fallen leaves each step, making little sounds that echo gently in the stillness. Along the path, small streams murmur softly, reflecting starlight like tiny mirrors. The stars themselves seem to whisper as their light filters through the branches, flickering and dancing across the forest floor. Occasionally, an animal moves quietly in the underbrush, perhaps a deer, a fox, or an owl. Their movements calm and purposeful, adding to the rhythm of the night. The sky above is deep and full of stars, each one twinkling like a distant lantern, guiding the path below. The gentle night breeze carries sounds of faraway rivers, the rustle of leaves, and the soft hum of insects, and it all blends together like a quiet melody meant for the forest alone. The trees sway slightly and cast moving shadows, creating shapes that seem alive, like spirits of the night wandering slowly across the ground. The path rises and falls over soft hills and dips into shallow valleys, each bend revealing a new scene of moonlit foliage or starlight glimmering on water droplets. The forest feels endless, mysterious, and safe at the same time. It invites quiet reflection and gentle breathing. The whispers of the forest are everywhere. In the sigh of the wind, in the shimmer of starlight, in the soft sounds of animals and moving leaves, they tell stories of ancient growth, of seasons passing, and of nights just like this one unfolding for centuries. The starlit sky above is mirrored in every puddle and wet leaf, adding to the sense of magic and calm. The forest seems to breathe along with the visitor, every inhale bringing the scent of moss, pine, and night air, every exhale blending with the soft whispers around. A gentle, quiet peace settles like a warm blanket. The deeper one walks, the more the whispers grow, becoming a part of thought and imagination, guiding mind into slow, calm wandering through starlit paths, listening to the night breathing and watching the dance of shadows and light as stars flicker through leaves and branches. Every step is gentle, every moment suspended in the quiet rhythm of nature. Time feels slower and softer. Thoughts drift easily, like clouds passing in the night sky. The whispers of the forest carry a sense of connection to the earth and the sky, a sense of belonging to a world that is alive even in silence. In the heart of the forest, the starlight creates small circles of brightness on the ground that ripple slightly in the breeze, and in the movement of leaves they remind one that even small details hold beauty and meaning. The night continues, its soft unfolding, the forest and stars breathing together, and one can walk slowly with a calm mind and peaceful heart, letting the whispers of the starlit forest guide every thought, every step. And as sleep approaches, the mind carries the gentle rhythm of the night, the soft whispering of trees, the shimmering starlight, and the quiet flowing streams, creating a lullaby of peace, rest, and calm for the body, mind, and soul. The first light of dawn slowly spreads across the fields, painting the sky with soft shades of red and orange. The horizon glows as if the world itself is awakening from a long dream. The grass and wildflowers are still covered with dew, each droplet reflecting the growing light like tiny jewels. A gentle breeze moves through the fields, carrying the scent of earth and blossoms. The air is cool and calm, filled with the quiet hum of early insects and distant birds beginning their songs. The red dawn casts long shadows across the rolling hills and gentle slopes, each contour of the land becoming more distinct as the light strengthens. A lone tree stands at the edge of a meadow, its branches reaching upward and catching the first rays of the sun. The fields stretch endlessly in all directions, a patchwork of colors, textures, and shapes that shift subtly as the sun rises slowly. The movement of the wind creates waves through the tall grass, each sway and ripple adding a gentle rhythm. To the morning the birds fly above the fields, their wings catching the red light and casting fleeting shadows across the ground. The soft chorus of their calls blends with the whisper of the breeze, creating a melody that is both delicate and alive. Small animals emerge from their shelters, the rustle of a rabbit, the cautious steps of a deer, all moving quietly through the awakening landscape. The sky deepens from dark red to lighter shades of pink and gold. The clouds, if any, catch the light and glow like floating embers above the fields. The horizon seems infinite and filled with promise. The red dawn is a signal of renewal, of beginnings, of quiet reflection and gentle energy. The dew begins to evaporate, slowly feeding the air with moisture and the soft scents of grass and flowers. The light continues to rise, bathing the fields in warmth and color, painting each leaf and blade of grass with delicate precision. The atmosphere feels suspended in this moment between night and full day. A sense of peace, calm, and endless possibility flows through the landscape. The red dawn over quiet fields is not only a visual spectacle, but a quiet experience for all senses. The cool air, the soft sounds of nature, the distant calls of birds, the gentle breeze, the warm, growing light, all combine to create a moment of stillness and reflection. The red dawn teaches patience and presence, showing that the slow unfolding of light and life can be witnessed and cherished. It carries the promise of a day unfolding with calm and quiet rhythm of the natural world. Every breath, every step taken in these fields is accompanied by the subtle pulse of life awakening all around. The red light deepens and softens, casting warmth across the fields, inviting a sense of serenity. The observer feels a deep connection to the earth sky and the gentle rhythm of dawn. The sun rises higher, the colors shift, the red becoming golden, and soft shadows retreat. The fields come alive with subtle movements. The rustle of grass, the flutter of wings, the soft murmurs of water in distant streams. The red dawn over quiet fields is a reminder of beauty, simplicity, and the quiet power of nature to renew the heart and mind, to slow the pace and embrace stillness. As the day begins, the ocean stretches endlessly beneath, a sky painted with the soft glow of early dawn. The waves move gently, rolling and folding over one another in a silent rhythm that speaks of timeless motion. A small boat drifts across the surface, carried by currents and guided by the steady pull of the wind. The air is cool and salty, carrying the scent of the sea, mingled with the faint temps of distant islands far on the horizon. The first light of the sun begins to shimmer on the water, turning each wave into a fleeting mirror of gold and rose. The boat moves, slowly cutting through the water, leaving gentle ripples behind that fade into the vast expanse. Around it seagulls wheel overhead, their calls soft and distant, blending with the whisper of wind across the sails. Below the surface, fish swim lazily in shoals, their movements catching flickers of light and reflecting them like living jewels. The journey feels timeless, as though the ocean itself has slowed to a pace that matches the heartbeat of the traveler. The horizon stretches in all directions, the water and sky merging into one seamless band of color and light. Occasional clouds drift slowly, casting shadows on the waves below. A school of dolphins arcs gracefully through the water, leaping and diving in unison, their playful movements creating ripples that dance in the sunlight. The gentle rocking of the boat rocks the traveler into a state of calm, each breath inhaling the crisp sea air, each exhale releasing tension and worry. As the silent ocean becomes a companion and guide, the sun rises higher, bathing the water in a soft glow, turning the waves into a field of shifting light and color. The horizon remains distant and endless, a promise of exploration, of discovery, and quiet reflection. The journey continues hour after hour, the wind changing its song, the waves their pattern, the clouds drifting in slow, elegant formations, each moment unique and fleeting, yet connected to the one before. The traveler notices the small details, the pattern of foam on the water, the glint of sunlight on a passing wave, the distant cry of a bird, or the shadow of a cloud crossing the ocean's surface. These details become a meditation, a way to be fully present in the silent world surrounding them. As the day progresses, the colors of the ocean shift from deep blue to turquoise to silver under the sun. The subtle changes in light create patterns that seem almost alive. The boat continues its course, cutting a gentle path through the water. The silent ocean becomes a mirror, reflecting not only the sky, but the inner state of calm and stillness. The waves whisper secrets of the deep, carrying echoes of distant lands and forgotten stories. The journey across silent oceans teaches patience and presence, showing that even in vast, empty spaces, there is life, rhythm, and quiet beauty. The traveler feels connected to the endless cycle of water and wind, waves and sky. Each moment, a small eternity, a silent celebration of the natural world. The day slowly wanes, the sun descending toward the horizon, painting the sky in shades of orange, pink, and purple. The water reflects these colors with gentle undulations, creating a moving canvas of light and serenity. The boat drifts onward, carried by currents and the soft push of wind, each ripple a gentle reminder of motion and stillness. The silent oceans offer both solitude and connection, a space to listen to the heart, the wind, the waves, and the vast quiet of the world around. The journey is not about speed or distance, but about immersion in the gentle flow of life. The horizon continues to stretch endlessly before the traveler, a living symbol of exploration, wonder, and the quiet majesty of nature. Every moment across the silent oceans is a meditation on calm, beauty, and the timeless rhythm of water, wind, and sky. Asterisk, asterisk. The wind moves across the land, carrying whispers of storms that have passed long ago. The trees sway gently, their leaves rustling like soft echoes of thunder that once shook mountains and valleys far away. Clouds gather slowly over distant peaks, their shapes dark and shifting, as if remembering the storms of centuries. Before lightning flashes in memory across the sky, illuminating the rolling hills and quiet rivers. The air feels charged with a subtle energy, a reminder that storms leave traces not only in the land but in the memory of the world. Beneath the clouds, rain begins to fall lightly, tapping leaves and rocks. Like soft footsteps of the past, each drop carries a story, a fragment of ancient storms that once raged with power and fury. The rivers swell slightly, reflecting the gray sky, their currents gentle yet steady, shaped by countless storms before them. Distant thunder rumbles softly in the mountains, a low vibration felt in the chest and earth. The sound travels across valleys and forests, blending with the sigh of wind over fields and meadows. Every gust recalls the roar of older storms, the rush of wind through canyons, the pounding of rain on stone and soil, the echoes of lightning striking trees and cliffs. The storm of today is calm, but it holds within it the memory of what has come before. The traveler walks along a quiet path through the forest, noticing how the earth smells after rain, fresh and alive, carrying the scent of soil moss and wet leaves. Each step is accompanied by the gentle patter of droplets on the canopy. Above, birds perch, quietly listening to the wind, as if they too feel the ancient echoes. The mountains in the distance rise like silent sentinels, their peaks wrapped in mist, shaped over time by wind, rain, and snowstorms of centuries past. The traveler pauses to watch a river cascade over rocks, its motion a reflection of the past surges and currents that have carved the landscape and continue to guide its flow. Even now the wind strengthens for a moment, rustling through the trees, with a memory of old tempests carrying the sound of distant water and the sigh of bending branches. It feels as though the land itself is speaking, recounting tales of storms that have shaped valleys, cliffs, and rivers of days long forgotten. The sky begins to clear gradually, the clouds breaking apart, letting soft sunlight filter through and illuminate the forest floor. The colors of leaves and moss glow faintly golden and green, and the traveler feels a quiet connection to the cycles of weather and time. Storms will come again. The echoes of ancient storms will continue to shape land and water, but in this moment the calm speaks more softly, a gentle reminder of power and peace coexisting. The traveler breathes deeply, inhaling the fresh air and letting the quiet energy of the echoes of storms fill the mind and body. The sound of distant water, the soft sway of trees, and the lingering scent of rain become a meditation on time, change, and the continuity of nature. The path ahead remains open, winding through hills and valleys under the sky that has witnessed countless storms. Each step a quiet acknowledgement of the forces that have shaped the world and will continue to do so. The echoes of ancient storms are everywhere, in the rustle of leaves, in the flowing rivers, in the shifting clouds, and in the soft murmur of wind across open fields. They remind that the present is linked to the past, and that every calm carries within it the memory of power and change. The traveler continues slowly through the forest, the storms of long ago fading into memory, yet their echoes remaining in every sound, movement, and scent. A gentle lesson on patience, resilience, and the enduring rhythm of nature. The day passes quietly, the sun dipping lower and casting long shadows across the land, painting the hills and valleys with a warm glow. The echoes of the ancient storms linger softly, a quiet presence that teaches stillness, reflection, and wonder as the traveler walks on toward evening, letting the calm and memory of storms guide each step with gentle rhythm and peace. The mountains rise slowly in the distance, their peaks touching clouds and their slopes covered in forests and meadows. A gentle wind moves through the valleys, carrying the soft scent of pine and earth. The sun filters through the mist, illuminating rocks and streams with a pale golden light. The air is cool and quiet, only the rustle of leaves and the distant song of birds breaks the silence. Walking along a narrow path, the traveler feels the calm of the mountains seeping into every step. The earth beneath is solid and comforting. The streams that run down the slopes murmur softly, telling stories of distant springs and hidden lakes. The rocks hold the memory of centuries shaped by wind, rain, and snowstorms. The mountain peaks stand like silent guardians, watching over forests, rivers, and valleys far below. As clouds drift lazily, the light changes, shifting shadows across hills and cliffs. The traveler pauses to listen closely. The sound of wind moving through trees, the soft trickle of water over stones, and the occasional call of a distant animal all combine into a voice that is steady, calm, and wise. It is the voice of the mountains, speaking without words, teaching patience and quiet strength. The path winds upward past moss-covered boulders and past small waterfalls, each step revealing new vistas of hidden valleys and distant peaks. The sun rises higher and touches the steps, leaving a trail of sparkling light across the slopes. The air carries a faint chill mixed with warmth from the sunlight, and the traveler breathes deeply, feeling a sense of peace and connection with the land. The mountains seem to speak in rhythms, slow and gentle, reminding that all things change slowly over time. Seasons pass, storms come and go, rivers carve paths through rock, yet the mountains endure, standing tall and quiet, watching over the world below. Every gust of wind, every ripple of the stream seems like a message from the mountains to remember calmness, strength, and the steady flow of life. The traveler continues walking upward, noticing small details, the delicate flowers growing among rocks, the footprints of animals in soft soil, the subtle colors of moss on shaded stones, each one a note in the quiet song of the mountains. The clouds begin to shift, creating patterns of light and shadow that dance across the slopes. The atmosphere is serene, almost magical, as if the mountains themselves are breathing with the traveler. Every step is measured and thoughtful, moving in harmony with the calm rhythm around them. The peaks ahead glow in the afternoon sun, revealing jagged ridges and hidden valleys. The traveler stops to gaze upon the panorama, feeling the stillness of the mountains settling in the heart. The silence is full of life, the air alive with movement, yet perfectly calm. The mountains teach that true strength comes not from noise or haste, but from enduring patience and quiet observation. As evening approaches, the sky turns soft shades of pink and gold. The mountains reflect the colors in subtle ways. The streams glisten, the trees shimmer, and the wind whispers gently across ridges and through valleys. The traveler sits on a rock, feeling the steady pulse of the mountains beneath and around. Each stone, each leaf, each drop of water carrying the calm voice of the mountains, reminding that even in the busiest moments, the world can be quiet and steady. The path back down leads through shaded forests and past glistening streams carrying the lessons of calm strength and enduring presence. The mountains watch silently as the traveler descends, carrying with them the gentle voice of the land. The evening sky fades into twilight, and stars appear above the peaks. The mountains continue their quiet song, steady, patient, and timeless, a reminder that the world has a voice that is gentle, but powerful, that can be heard if one stops to listen. The sky stretches endlessly above, filled with soft hues of pink and gold. As blossoms drift gently through the air, a warm breeze carries the delicate scent of flowers. Across meadows and hills, the petals float slowly, like tiny clouds, reflecting sunlight and casting soft shadows on the ground below. Beneath this sky, a quiet path winds through fields of blooming flowers, each step releasing the faint fragrance of petals crushed lightly underfoot. The air is calm and serene. Birds sing softly from trees, and the gentle hum of bees moves through the blossoms, creating a chorus of life and motion. The sun rises higher, illuminating each flower petal and leaf with a golden glow. Dew sparkles on grass blades like scattered diamonds, and small streams trickle quietly, weaving through the fields. The traveler walks slowly, taking in every detail: the movement of petals in the wind, the subtle sway of branches, and the soft rustle of animals moving unseen through the meadows above. The sky changes color, shifting from soft morning pinks to pale blue as clouds float lazily. The traveler pauses to watch a butterfly drift from blossom to blossom, its wings catching sunlight and casting tiny shadows on the flowers below. The feeling is dreamlike, as if time itself has slowed. Every sound, every scent, and every color blends together into a perfect harmony. The warmth of the sun touches the skin, and the gentle breeze brushes past, carrying whispers of faraway hills and valleys, where the land rises and falls in quiet rhythms. The blossoms above shift, slowly revealing glimpses of distant mountains, their peaks soft and inviting in the morning haze. Each flower and each cloud seems part of a larger dance. The traveler feels connected to everything, to the wind, to the sky, to the petals drifting down to the earth itself. It is a reminder of the beauty that can be found in stillness and in simple observation. As the day passes, the sky deepens to shades of gold, and lavender shadows lengthen across the meadows, and streams reflect the colors of the heavens. Each step taken becomes part of the calm rhythm, and every breath a quiet acknowledgement of being present. Beneath the blossoming sky in the distance, a small pond mirrors the colors above its surface, rippling gently with the breeze. The petals fall upon the water, creating patterns that shift and drift, as if painting the reflection of the sky itself. Small birds dip to touch the water and lift again, their movements delicate and fleeting, like whispers of a dream. The traveler sits by the pond, listening to the soft murmur of water and the distant songs of life around the meadows, feeling a deep sense of peace and gentle wonder. The blossoms continue their slow descent, the sky gradually changing to pale twilight hues. The last rays of sunlight touch the fields, making each petal glow faintly like tiny lanterns. The air cools slightly, carrying the rich scent of earth and flowers combined. The gentle sounds of nature, the movement of petals, and the soft light overhead create a feeling of being suspended between waking and dreaming. The traveler closes eyes, taking in the calm of the moment, letting the quiet rhythm of the blossoming sky fill every thought and every sense, each breath synchronized with the gentle pulse of nature. The sky slowly darkens, stars begin to appear, twinkling faintly above the soft outlines of blossoms still drifting, and the traveler feels a lingering sense of wonder and serenity knowing that this calm dream beneath the blossoming sky will remain in memory. A reminder of the beauty and quiet magic that exists all around us in every flower petal, every gentle breeze, and every soft ray of light. Beneath the frozen surface of snow-covered fields and icy hills, there flow hidden rivers, moving silently under the cold, hard crust. The ice above glints faintly in the weak winter sunlight, while beneath it, water travels unseen, winding its way through rocks and soil, carving paths that will one day shape the land. The traveler walks carefully over snowdrifts, hearing only the soft crunch beneath their boots, imagining the rivers far below, carrying water that has traveled through hidden channels for miles. The cold air is crisp and carries the faint scent of earth and ice together. Each step reminds the traveler of the quiet power beneath the ground. The hidden rivers move steadily, shaping the landscape without drawing attention to themselves, carving hollows beneath frozen lakes and feeding small springs that peek through cracks in the ice as tiny streams flowing gently toward larger rivers. The surface may appear still and lifeless, but beneath the frozen crust, life continues. The water moves silently, creating spaces where fish can survive and where plant roots may find warmth and moisture beneath the ice. The traveler pauses near a snow-covered stream, noticing how the surface reflects the pale winter sky, yet sensing that beneath the visible water, the real currents twist and turn like secret veins of the earth. These rivers beneath the frozen world have stories older than mountains, carrying minerals and sediments from distant hills and valleys to places unseen. Their paths, unpredictable yet purposeful, they shape valleys and hollows, creating patterns in the land that will appear when spring arrives. The traveler kneels and touches the ice, feeling its cold, solid strength and imagining the rushing water hidden underneath. Each crack and uneven surface hints at motion. The hidden rivers speak in whispers that only the patient can hear. The soft vibrations carried through frozen soil and rock remind the traveler of the quiet persistence of nature, even in the harshest winter. The sun moves slowly across the sky, casting long shadows and subtle changes in light that make the ice glow faintly. The hidden rivers below reflect this light, subtly altering the temperature and movement of ice and snow above, giving life to the frozen surface in small and unseen ways. The traveler continues walking across the frozen land, guided by intuition and imagination, feeling connected to the flowing energy beneath each footstep, a reminder that the world is more alive than it seems. That beneath cold and still surfaces, currents of life and water never cease moving, creating beauty and shaping the land. Invisibly yet persistently, night begins to fall, the sky turning pale blue to soft shades of twilight. Stars begin to appear faintly above, and the traveler stops to look up, knowing that while the heavens shine, the hidden rivers continue their work below the frozen earth, tirelessly and silently carrying life and motion through the cold, dark ground. A quiet song of persistence and hidden beauty. The traveler breathes deeply, feeling the chill of the air and the warmth of this knowledge that the world beneath our feet is alive, even when the surface seems still. The hidden rivers beneath frozen earth are like secret lifelines, reminding us that motion and life continue in places unseen, waiting to be discovered, appreciated, and respected. The snow settles softly around the traveler, footsteps leaving impressions that will soon be covered, yet the river beneath flows on uninterrupted, a story of quiet endurance and the subtle power of nature that continues even in the coldest and stillest seasons. The traveler moves, slowly feeling gratitude and awe for the hidden rivers beneath frozen earth. A reminder that beneath every frozen surface, there is life flowing, unseen, shaping the world in ways both mysterious and magnificent. Far beyond our world, in the quiet reaches of space, countless suns burn and glow, casting light across unimaginable distances, their brilliance traveling years to reach the eyes of those who look up at the night sky, each star a distant sun, carrying warmth and energy from its own corner of the universe. The traveler lies on soft grass, gazing upward, feeling the cool night air brush against their skin, imagining each point of light as a sun, much like our own. The glow is steady, yet subtle, a reminder of the immense scale of the cosmos. The mind wanders across constellations and galaxies, following the faint trails of light from suns that may be thousands or millions of years old. Some of these distant suns host planets themselves, worlds where life might exist or storms rage, where oceans glimmer under alien skies. Yet, from here, their light feels calm, gentle, and comforting. The traveler imagines standing on one of these far-off planets, feeling the glow of its sunbathing the land in soft colors unseen by human eyes. The glow of distant suns connects the traveler to a larger universe, a rhythm and pulse that continues long before they were born and will continue long after the night ends. Each flicker of light tells a story of fusion, an energy of burning hydrogen transforming into light and warmth, traveling through the darkness as a message from the distant reaches of space. The traveler wonders at the patience of light, at the time it takes to cross such immense distances. The glow becomes a meditation, a slow breath in the night, a reminder that the universe is vast and alive, and that even in the stillness of their small world, there is motion, energy, and life continuing far beyond. Imagination meteors may streak across the sky, momentarily tracing a path between suns, reminding the traveler of the fleetingness of moments in contrast to the slow, enduring glow of distant stars. The traveler imagines the ancient light, now touching their eyes, was created long before their time, connecting past and present in a single quiet instant. Each star a point of reflection of the same principles that govern our sun, its warmth and light, a reminder of the commonality of energy across the cosmos. The night deepens and the air grows cooler. The traveler feels small, yet deeply connected. The glow of distant suns becomes a lullaby, a rhythm and song of the universe that invites dreams and quiet contemplation. Even as the stars shine across endless light years, the traveler breathes slowly, feeling the immensity of space and the serenity of knowing that though these suns are far away, their glow touches their world, gently reminding them of the beauty and mystery that surrounds us, of the quiet power of light traveling across darkness, and of the endless possibilities that lie beyond our own skies. The traveler closes their eyes, imagining the suns continue to shine steadily, endlessly illuminating the dark void of space, a constant presence in the ever-expanding universe. The glow of distant suns is eternal, patient, and magnificent, a comfort in the quiet night, a reminder that even in darkness there is light, guiding, shaping, inspiring, and connecting all things across the cosmos. As the traveler drifts toward sleep, Their thoughts float like distant planets, and the gentle glow of faraway suns fills their mind with wonder and peace, a cosmic embrace that spans time, distance, and imagination. Asterisk in the heart of the desert, where the sands stretch endlessly. A hidden garden thrives quietly and patiently, surrounded by dunes and dry winds. The garden is a place of calm and wonder, a patch of green amid the golden brown, a secret kept by the desert itself. The traveler walks along a narrow path, feeling the warmth of the sun and the soft grit of sand beneath their feet. As they enter the garden, the air feels cooler and sweeter, fragrant with flowers and herbs that have found a way to grow in this harsh land. Each plant seems to tell a story of resilience, of surviving against the odds. The small trees sway gently in the breeze, their leaves whispering soft songs of patience and endurance. A pond glimmers in the center, reflecting the sun and sky above, as birds circle overhead, dipping occasionally to touch the water. The traveler sits by the pond, listening to the quiet rhythm of life in this oasis. The silence is not empty. It is full of small movements, the soft buzzing of insects, the flutter of wings, the rustle of leaves, all combining into a gentle symphony of survival and calm. The garden is a sanctuary, a place where time seems slower, where the heat of the desert softens, and the mind can rest. The traveler notices the way the shadows shift as the sun moves across the sky. The light dances across the plants, highlighting the texture of petals and the green of leaves. Each detail a reminder of the beauty that can exist even in the most unexpected places. Flowers bloom in colors that seem brighter against the desert sand, reds, oranges, and yellows glowing under the sun. The traveler breathes deeply, feeling the air filled with the scent of blossoms and warm earth. There is a feeling of peace in the garden, a sense that the world outside is distant and unimportant here. Only the rhythm of growth, the movement of water, and the gentle songs of birds matter. Small creatures scurry along the paths, searching for seeds and insects, each tiny life a participant in the quiet balance of the garden. The traveler imagines the garden at night, when the desert cools and stars appear overhead. The pond reflects the constellations, and the moonlight creates soft shadows among the plants. The garden becomes a place of magic, a hidden world where desert and life coexist in harmony. Even in the driest sands, life can flourish quietly, patiently, creating moments of wonder and beauty. The traveler lies down on soft grass near the pond, listening to the gentle sounds and feeling the warmth of the earth beneath them as sleep draws near. They imagine the garden continuing its silent work of nurturing growth in the midst of the desert, a place where calm reigns, where every leaf, flower, and ripple of water contributes to a quiet symphony of life, a reminder that beauty and peace can exist anywhere, that life always finds a way, and that even in silence the world is alive and full of wonder. Asterisk, the rain falls softly over quiet roads, long forgotten by travelers and time. The path winds gently through hills and forests, its surface glistening with each drop. The sound of raindrops tapping on leaves and puddles creates a soothing rhythm, as if the world itself is breathing slowly. The traveler walks along the road, feeling the coolness of the rain on their skin and the soft mud beneath their feet. Each step leaves a temporary mark that the water washes away almost immediately. The road curves through old trees their branches heavy with raindrops dripping slowly to the ground. The air is fragrant with wet earth and moss, a scent that feels alive and calming. The traveler notices small streams forming along the edges of the road, flowing gently into larger pools. The water moves with quiet purpose, carving new paths while the rain continues its gentle rhythm. Over everything, a soft mist rises from the wet ground, adding a layer of mystery. The distant hills are shrouded in clouds, their outlines blurred and soft, as if painted by the rain itself. Birds fly low and call to one another, their songs blending with the patter of the rain. Frogs croak in hidden pools, creating an orchestra of subtle life. The traveler stops by an old bridge over a stream, watching the water flow beneath its worn stones. The bridge seems ancient and steadfast, holding memories of countless travelers who have passed this way. The rain makes everything shine brighter. The green of moss and ferns glows with life, and the dark soil contrasts beautifully with the flowing water. Puddles reflect the sky and trees, turning the road into a mirror of the world above. As the traveler continues, they see small flowers along the roadside, resilient and blooming. Despite the constant rain, their colors vibrant against the muted tones of wet leaves and bark, each one a tiny testament to endurance and beauty. The road stretches further into the mist, slowly disappearing from view. The traveler feels a sense of timelessness each step, a connection to the road and rain. The world feels quiet yet alive with subtle motion. The trees sway gently, the streams ripple, the mist drifts softly, and the rain continues its endless dance. Eventually, the traveler finds a clearing where raindrops fall onto soft grass, and the sound becomes even more serene. They sit for a while, listening to the rhythm of the road, the rain, the flowing streams, and distant calls of birds and insects. Their mind settles into the gentle pace of the world. The rain softens and the light begins to change, reflecting off wet surfaces. The road seems to glow with a quiet energy, guiding the traveler forward. Even in its solitude, the path feels welcoming and alive. Each curve, each puddle, each tree holds a story waiting to be noticed. The traveler breathes deeply, taking in the beauty of the moment, and allows the calm of the rain to wash over them. The forgotten road is not lonely, it is alive with subtle life and gentle movement. A secret journey for those who walk slowly and pay attention to the rhythm of rain and earth. The traveler eventually rises, feeling renewed, carrying the memory of the road, the rain, the mist, and the quiet life moving gently all around them as they continue their journey, knowing that the forgotten roads of the rain will always exist somewhere, waiting to be discovered and appreciated by those who walk with care and patience. The sun slowly dips toward the horizon, painting the sky with soft shades of pink, orange, and gold. Its light spreads across hills, valleys, and rivers, transforming the world into a dreamlike canvas. The traveler sits on a gentle slope, watching the light shift and change. With every passing moment, clouds drift slowly above, catching the last rays of the sun, their edges glowing with warmth. The air is calm, carrying the faint scent of flowers and grass. As the colors deepen, the world feels quiet and suspended in time. The river below reflects the sky like a mirror, ripples in the water, creating gentle patterns that dance with the fading light. Birds glide silently above their wings, catching the glow of sunset and casting long shadows across the ground. The traveler notices how each detail in the landscape seems enhanced: the bark of trees, the sparkle of water, the gentle sway of grass, all illuminated by the sun's soft farewell. Light distant mountains are tinged with purple and gold, their peaks softened by the haze of the evening as the sun continues its descent. The colors intensify, the sky becomes a tapestry of warm hues, blending seamlessly into one another. The clouds take on deeper shades of pink and crimson, forming shapes that invite the imagination to wander. The traveler feels a sense of peace and awe. Every breath carries the calm energy of the closing day. The world seems to slow down. The birds settle in the trees, the breeze softens, and the faint sound of insects becomes noticeable in the stillness. The traveler closes their eyes for a moment, absorbing the warmth of the last sunlight on their skin and the gentle rhythm of the earth preparing for night. As the horizon swallows the sun, the colors linger a moment longer, painting the clouds and water in lingering shades of amber and rose. The traveler opens their eyes and sees the first stars appearing in the sky, tiny points of light against the deepening blue, blending with the remnants of sunset. As evening slowly settles, the warmth fades and the coolness of night begins to rise, but the memory of the sunset stays like a dream etched in the mind and heart. The traveler walks along the path back toward home, noticing how the world has changed. With the light, the shadows grow long and soft. The details of nature, illuminated by the last rays of sun, seem sacred and serene. Each step a quiet acknowledgement of the beauty witnessed. A soft breeze brushes the traveler, gently carrying the fading scent of flowers, the whisper of grass, and the cooling air. As night approaches, the world seems ready to rest, yet the dream of sunset remains alive within the traveler, a memory of warmth, light, and color that will linger as they fall asleep in the gentle hush of evening. The sky, now a deep blue sprinkled with stars, reflects the peaceful rhythm of nature, and the traveler knows that the beauty of this day and the dream painted by the sunset will remain with them, carrying calm and wonder into the night. Above the world, the sky stretches wide and endless, its colors shifting from soft blues to golden hues as the sun rises and warms. The clouds below, the air feels light and still. The traveler lies on a gentle hill, looking up at the vast expanse of sky, and notices the clouds flowing like rivers, their shapes twisting and gliding with a quiet grace, each formation carrying its own rhythm and movement. The light touches the edges of the clouds, highlighting them with silver and gold. Every passing moment reveals a new scene, a slow dance of vapor and light. The wind drifts softly across the hill, carrying the scent of wildflowers and fresh grass. It moves the hair across the traveler's face and brings a gentle sense of peace. The clouds above seem endless, like rivers flowing across the heavens, their currents shaped by winds that are invisible yet felt in every gentle sway. The sky becomes a tapestry of moving textures, some clouds thick and heavy, casting soft shadows across the land below, others thin and wispy, catching the sunlight and glowing softly. The traveler imagines the sky as a vast ocean and the clouds as silent ships, drifting across it, each journeying toward unseen destinations. The colors continue to change from pale blue to soft amber as the sun climbs higher. The rivers of the sky seem to carry stories of distant lands, of mountains, forests, and seas. Far beyond what the eye can see, birds glide through these sky rivers, their wings cutting through the soft currents and following paths only they know. The traveler breathes deeply, taking in the serenity, feeling a connection to the calm flow of the world. Above, a sense of wonder grows as the traveler notices how the light and clouds interact, every moment unique and fleeting reflections of the sun's warmth shimmer across the cloud rivers, creating patterns that seem alive. The hills and valleys below are bathed in a soft glow. Shadows stretch and shift with the moving sky above. The traveler feels the passage of time, marked only by the drifting clouds and changing light. The experience is quiet, yet profound, a reminder of the beauty that exists above and around us in every sky river that flows silently overhead. The sun begins to move toward the afternoon, and the colors slowly shift from gold to soft white. The rivers of clouds continue their journey across the heavens, ever calm, yet always changing. The traveler stays, watching until the light softens and the first hints of evening appear, painting the sky in gentle shades of pink and lavender. The calm rivers of the sky reflect the quiet rhythm of nature, a reminder of stillness and motion existing together. The traveler carries the memory of this quiet beauty with them, walking back down the hill, feeling a sense of peace and awe for the sky above and the endless rivers flowing silently toward the horizon. In the vast desert, the sand stretches endlessly in every direction, its waves rolling softly under the gentle touch of the wind. The traveler walks slowly, feeling each grain shift beneath their feet, as if the desert itself breathes with a quiet rhythm. Above the horizon, the sun rises, casting long golden shadows across the dunes. The air shimmers with warmth, and the light dances on the crests of the sand like moving gold. The wind carries soft whispers across the dunes, sounds so faint they could be mistaken for imagination, yet they tell the stories of the desert winds sweeping over distant lands. The traveler pauses on a high dune, looking back at the footprints that vanish quickly behind them as the sand flows gently, filling every mark. The movement is constant, yet calm, like a quiet river flowing without water. Above the dunes, small clouds drift slowly, their shadows sliding across the desert, painting patterns of light and shade. Each step the traveler takes brings a new view, a new curve of the desert, as if the landscape itself changes with every heartbeat. The warmth of the sun meets the coolness of the wind, creating a balance that soothes and awakens senses. At the far end of the horizon, mirages shimmer faintly, appearing like hidden pools of water that vanish as the traveler approaches. These illusions are gifts of the desert, its way of showing that not everything is as it seems, and that patience brings clarity. The sand itself holds memories of ancient storms and long-forgotten travelers, every dune shaped by centuries of wind, carrying secrets in the grains. Every ripple a gentle record of time. The traveler sits on the crest of a large dune, letting the wind brush against their face, feeling the whispers of the desert speak softly, as if telling of distant journeys, of birds and animals, of plants that bloom in rare rains, and of nights when the sky glows with stars beyond count. As the sun climbs higher, the sands glow with warm amber tones, shifting gently as the air flows. The desert is alive in its quiet way, each movement of sand a note. In the soft melody of the wind, the traveler breathes, deeply absorbing the stillness. The vast openness instills a sense of peace and wonder. The horizon seems infinite, and the sky above stretches wide, reflecting the desert's endless expanse. Shadows lengthen and contract with the movement of the sun, giving life and rhythm to the silent land as evening approaches. The heat softens and a cool calm descends over the dunes. The desert's whispers grow softer, blending with the first touch of twilight. The traveler stands and watches as the sky paints itself with hues of orange, pink, and purple. The sand beneath glows faintly, reflecting the fading light, and the desert seems to exhale a gentle sigh, carrying away the day and welcoming the quiet of night. Stars begin to appear, one by one, in the clear sky as the wind continues to whisper across the dunes. The traveler feels part of this timeless rhythm. The shifting sands carry stories of ages past and present a reminder that even in vast emptiness there is life, motion, and beauty. Every whisper of the wind, a secret to be heard by those who listen carefully. The traveler walks slowly down the dune, following the soft currents of sand, leaving the desert with a heart full of calm and memories of its gentle whispers and endless golden waves. Autumn has arrived, and the forest is alive with colors. Golden red and amber leaves drift slowly from the trees, swirling gently on the soft breeze. The traveler walks along a quiet path, each step cushioned by a carpet of fallen leaves. The air is cool and crisp, carrying the scent of earth and wood. The forest seems to breathe in a calm rhythm with each gust of wind. Leaves flutter down like tiny dancers, performing in the sunlight that filters softly through the branches. The traveler reaches out to touch a leaf, feeling its delicate texture and noticing how it twirls before landing on the ground. The path winds gently among the trees, revealing small clearings where the sunlight pools and illuminates the forest floor. Every leaf tells a story of the seasons and the passage of time. Some are freshly fallen, vibrant, and full of color, while others are faded and soft, a quiet symphony of nature at every turn. The sound of leaves rustling underfoot accompanies the traveler in a gentle melody that soothes the mind and calms the heart. Birds call softly from the treetops, their songs blending with the whisper of the wind and the soft rustle of leaves. A squirrel darts across the path, carrying a small acorn, preparing for the coming winter. The traveler pauses to watch, noticing the small details. The curve of a branch, the way sunlight touches a leaf, making it glow like gold. The forest seems endless yet intimate. Every step reveals new patterns, colors, and shapes in the gentle dance of the falling leaves. As the path curves alongside a small stream, the water mirrors the colors above, ripples carrying reflections that shift with the slightest breeze. The traveler kneels to watch the surface ripple, feeling connected to the quiet rhythm of nature and the ever-changing flow of life. Leaves continue to fall in a slow, gentle rain, adding to the soft carpet underfoot. The journey is not rushed. The traveler moves with care, noticing the interplay of light, shadow, color, and sound. Each step a meditation, each breath a moment of calm and presence. As afternoon slowly gives way to evening, the sunlight softens, turning the forest into a warm glow. Shadows stretch long across the path, and the fallen leaves seem to shimmer In the fading light, a gentle coolness settles in the air, and the sounds of the forest grow hushed, creating a serene silence, broken only by the distant call of a bird or the whisper of wind through branches. The traveler feels a quiet joy moving through the forest, a sense of peace carried by the falling leaves and the slow, calm rhythm of nature. Each leaf, a reminder of change, beauty, and the gentle passage of time. As twilight approaches, the first stars begin to appear through the treetops. The forest glows softly under the emerging night sky, and the traveler walks slowly towards a small clearing where the last light of day catches on the leaves, turning them to gold and crimson in a final display of autumn's gentle magic. With each breath, the traveler feels part of this serene world, carried along by the whispers of the falling leaves. The journey through the forest is not about distance or destination, but about being fully present in the quiet and the beauty around each moment, a meditation, each step a gentle celebration of the forest, its colors and its timeless rhythm. And so the traveler continues slowly through the trees, surrounded by the soft, drifting leaves, moving gently through the calm autumn forest, carrying its quiet magic in the heart. Night has fallen, and the lake rests in a calm and gentle silence. The water mirrors the sky above, reflecting the soft silver glow of the full moon. The trees along the shore stand quietly, their leaves whispering in the gentle breeze. The traveler walks along a narrow path, following the curve of the lake, each step soft on the damp earth. The air is cool, carrying the faint scent of water and pine. The surface of the lake shimmers, with moonlight casting a pale glow across rocks and reeds. The traveler pauses to watch a small fish leap briefly from the water before disappearing back into the dark ripples. The moon hangs low and round in the sky, its light spilling across the lake, creating a pathway of silver that seems to invite the traveler forward. Gentle sounds of nature surround the path, the soft croak of a frog, the rustle of leaves, and the distant call of a night bird blend into a quiet symphony of the night. The traveler bends to pick up a smooth pebble, feeling the coolness of it in the hand, and watching the reflection of the moon dance across the water. The lake is still yet alive, with tiny movements, the gentle sway of water plants, the occasional ripple as a breeze skims the surface. Each moment feels suspended in calm and quiet. The traveler sits on a fallen log near the edge, the water lapping softly against the shore, each wave carrying reflections of the stars above. Tiny flickers of light moving across the dark surface. The moonlight paints the scene in pale silver and soft shadows. The forest around the lake feels alive with whispers, yet entirely peaceful. The traveler breathes deeply, letting the cool night air fill the lungs, feeling the calm of the lake seep into the heart. The stars begin to twinkle more brightly, mirrored faintly in the water, the reflection creating a sense of endless space above and below, each ripple like a soft heartbeat of the earth. The traveler notices the gentle sway of reeds in the breeze, the quiet rustle of small animals moving unseen in the undergrowth, and the faint scent of night flowers blooming along the shore. The lake seems to hold secrets of time in its still waters, each wave carrying memories of days past and the quiet rhythm of the night. The traveler rises slowly and walks along the path, the soft glow of moonlight guiding the steps and illuminating the leaves and stones along the edge. The surface of the lake continues to shimmer and ripple, creating ever-changing patterns of light and shadow. The traveler stops at a small wooden dock, sitting on the edge, letting the legs dangle over the water, feeling the cool touch of the night. The moonlight touches the water, creating a silver path that seems to stretch forever, inviting the imagination to wander. The night feels endless, calm, and alive. Each breath a quiet meditation, each heartbeat in tune with the soft rhythm of the lake, the gentle lap of water against the dock, the whisper of leaves in the breeze, and the distant call of nocturnal creatures combine to create a serene harmony. The traveler leans back slightly, watching the sky reflecting in the water, feeling a deep connection to the quiet and the vastness of the night. The glow of the moonlit lake is a reminder of the beauty that exists in stillness and the magic of night that fills the world quietly yet profoundly as the traveler slowly stands and continues along the path. The soft silver glow of the moon continues to guide the way, each step a gentle dance with shadows, light and quiet. The night carries on with its calm rhythm, and the lake continues to shimmer like a silver mirror, holding the peaceful magic of moonlight within its gentle embrace. The sun is slowly setting, casting a warm golden glow across the shore. Waves lap gently against the sand, and the sound is soft and rhythmic. The traveler walks barefoot, feeling the cool, wet sand beneath the feet, each step leaving a brief imprint that the water soon smooths away. The sky above is painted in shades of orange, pink, and purple. Clouds drift lazily across the horizon. Birds fly low, skimming the surface of the water, creating small ripples that shimmer in the fading light. The gentle breeze carries the scent of salt and seaweed, and the faint sound of distant waves crashing on rocks. Further along the coast, the traveler finds a quiet spot, a smooth flat stone, and sits watching the tide come in and retreat. The water glimmers under the last rays of sunlight, reflecting the sky and the distant hills. The shore stretches endlessly on either side, and the feeling of openness brings a calm to the heart. Small shells and pieces of driftwood are scattered along the sand, each telling its own story, carried from faraway places by the ocean. The traveler picks up a tiny shell, holding it to the ear, hearing the faint echo of waves that seem to belong to the whole world. The tide begins to move slower, and the light softens. The waves become gentle whispers on the sand, the sky darkens, and stars start to appear one by one, mirrored faintly in the wet sand and in the shallow pools left behind by the tide. The traveler closes the eyes and breathes deeply, feeling the cool evening air fill the lungs. The rhythmic sound of the water and the soft wind blend into a quiet lullaby. The mind drifts, slowly imagining journeys across oceans and quiet nights under the stars, dreams that float like the clouds above the horizon. The sand feels soft and welcoming. The gentle rocking of the water sends a calm into the body, every sense tuned to the quiet rhythm of the shore. Small crabs scuttle unseen beneath rocks and shells, and the faint glow of the moon starts to appear above, casting silver paths across the water. The traveler opens the eyes and watches the reflection of the moon dancing on the waves, each ripple a soft and fleeting pattern that glimmers like tiny dreams. The quiet of the night deepens, and the gentle waves continue their eternal rhythm, touching the shore softly and with care. The breeze carries a whisper of distant lands, and the traveler imagines those places filled with calm and quiet. beauty sitting there, it feels as if time itself slows down each heartbeat in harmony with the soft lap of the waves. The stars shine brighter over the horizon, reflecting a world that is both vast and intimate. The traveler leans back on the soft sand, watching the sky shift and the water shimmer. The dreams that come feel like gentle waves rising and falling, slowly carrying thoughts and memories that drift without urgency. The shore holds these silent dreams, cradled by the waves and the quiet wind. The traveler feels completely present and at peace, connected to the endless rhythm of the ocean, the gentle motion of water, the faint scent of salt, and the glow of the sky above. As the night deepens, the waves continue to move with their calm rhythm. The stars twinkle and the moonlight guides the shore with soft silver paths. The traveler rises slowly, walking along the edge, letting the water touch the feet, feeling the magic of quiet dreams, carried by the gentle waves and the peaceful night stretching far beyond sight. The shore and the sea continue in endless calm, a silent world filled with gentle motion and quiet reflection, where dreams rise and fall like the waves and the heart feels light and free. The night sky stretches endlessly above a quiet landscape. Stars glitter like tiny lanterns scattered across the darkness, each one holding a story from long ago. The traveler lies on a soft, grassy hill, looking up, feeling the cool night air brush across the skin. The constellations tell ancient tales, and the Milky Way flows like a river of light across the heavens. The mind drifts, imagining the paths of planets and comets circling through the vastness, each orbit a part of the eternal dance of time. The breeze carries the soft sound of leaves rustling in nearby trees and the distant chirping of crickets. The traveler feels small, yet connected to the infinite. The stars seem to pulse slowly in a rhythm older than any memory, each twinkle a whisper from the cosmos, reminding that nothing is truly lost. The circle of time stretches from the moment the first light touched the universe to the quiet present and beyond, into futures unseen. The traveler imagines the lives of people long ago who gazed at these same stars, dreaming, wondering, and wondering at their place in the universe. Every shooting star, a fleeting messenger carrying wishes across the sky. The night deepens and the stars grow brighter. The horizon glows faintly with the memory of the sun now gone. The dark silhouette of distant hills frames the sky like a gentle cradle. The traveler breathes deeply, feeling the calm of time flowing softly like a river through the stars. Imagination drifts to distant galaxies where suns are born and die, painting the cosmos with bursts of color and light. The circle of time includes all these moments, each one touching the next in endless connection. The traveler notices a faint glow near the horizon, a tiny hint of moonlight slowly rising, casting silver light across the grass and trees, every shadow stretching softly with the coming night. The constellations change slowly as the earth turns, and the traveler feels the quiet passage of time beneath this vast sky, each star like a marker in a map of eternity, guiding thought and dream. The quiet hum of nature blends with the distant shimmer of celestial light, forming a lullaby for the mind. The traveler closes the eyes for a moment, imagining floating among the stars, drifting through centuries of light, witnessing the silent flow of time with each heartbeat echoing the rhythm of the universe. When eyes open again, the stars seem even brighter, each one a tiny circle of time, a connection between past, present, and future. The traveler rises slowly, walking down the hill, feeling the soft grass underfoot and the cool breeze on the face. The journey home is peaceful, with the thought that the sky above always moves in circles of time that cradle every life, every dream, and every quiet moment beneath the infinite expanse of stars. The night carries a gentle calm, teaching patience and perspective, and leaving a soft glow of wonder that lingers as the traveler walks toward home. The morning sun rises softly, painting the horizon with gentle shades of gold and pink. A small plane lifts smoothly into the air, carrying a lone traveler who gazes out across the endless sky below. The clouds float like soft pillows, stretching far into the distance, each one catching the light differently, some glowing with a warm golden hue, others shaded in delicate silver. The wind moves quietly outside the wings, creating a gentle hum that blends with the rhythm of the traveler's breathing as the plane glides. Higher, the landscape below slowly unfolds. Rivers sparkle in the sunlight, forests stretch in a sea of green, and distant mountains rise like ancient sentinels. The traveler feels a quiet joy in this slow flight, as if floating above the worries of the world. Everything below seems peaceful and small. The birds soar near the plane, occasionally joining the journey, moving effortlessly through the same currents. The clouds shift around them, creating patterns of light and shadow that dance across the land below. The sun climbs higher, and the sky deepens into a brilliant blue. A few distant storms appear, but from this height they look soft and harmless, as if painted by the hand of an artist. The traveler imagines flying among the clouds themselves, drifting through mist and sunbeams. A feeling of calm spreads through the body and mind, each moment stretching gently like the wings of the plane. The horizon curves slightly, reminding that the earth is vast and infinite, and the traveler is just a small part of this immense sky. Sometimes the plane passes above a patch of forest where mist rises like smoke from the ground, and the light filters through in soft shafts. It feels like a secret world hidden beneath the clouds, a world only accessible from the air. The traveler closes the eyes for a moment, feeling the gentle rocking of the plane and the quiet hum of the engine, imagining the flight stretching endlessly, drifting across continents, oceans, and mountains. With no hurry and no destination, each breath in tune with the movement of the sky. The wings cut through the upper currents as the sun reaches its peak. The shadows of clouds stretch long across the land below. The traveler feels connected to everything beneath the plane, the rivers, the mountains, the forests, and even the cities that glow quietly like tiny lanterns in the distance. Every moment of flight a meditation, a chance to observe the calm rhythm of the atmosphere and the endless circle of day and night. The plane begins its descent eventually, but the calm remains in the mind of the traveler. The sky will always stretch above, guiding every journey, every dream, and every quiet thought. The flight may end, but the memory of drifting across the skies will linger like a soft whisper, a reminder that calm can always be found above the world, in the quiet spaces between the clouds and in the gentle sweep of the wind. Long ago, kingdoms rose across vast lands, each one filled with bustling streets, markets echoing with voices, and gardens where sunlight played among the flowers. Today those kingdoms have vanished, leaving only whispers of their stories in the wind. The traveler walks among the ruins, stones worn smooth by time and moss, covering walls that once held voices of kings and queens. Every corner seems to carry a memory, a shadow of lives lived and dreams pursued. The wind carries faint echoes of laughter. Children running through courtyards, the soft rustle of silk robes, the clatter of carts on cobblestones. The traveler closes the eyes and imagines the colors the streets must have held, banners flying in the breeze, marketplaces alive with scents of spices and freshly baked bread. The sun rises slowly, casting a golden glow over the remains and illuminating arches and towers that still stand strong like guardians of history. Each step brings a story, the stones whisper of festivals long past, of music that filled the air, of feasts celebrated under stars, and of secrets shared in hidden corners. The traveler imagines the lives of those who walked here centuries ago, their hopes, fears, loves, and losses. The kingdoms vanished, yet their essence remains in the patterns of the gardens, the layout of streets, the carvings on pillars. Everything tells a story, even the silence between the ruins. The sky above shifts slowly from soft morning light to the warmth of afternoon, and clouds drift lazily. As if observing the echoes of the past, the traveler pauses at a fountain worn down by centuries and imagines children laughing and water glistening in the sunbird's once familiar still circle above, and a sense of continuity fills the air. Although the kingdoms are gone, their presence lingers in the stones and the wind. The traveler continues walking, imagining secret passages and hidden chambers, imagining the sounds of celebrations and quiet conversations. The breeze carries a cool reminder that nothing lasts forever, yet everything leaves a mark on the world. The vanishing of the kingdoms teaches patience and wonder, that history is written not only in books, but in every rock, every tree, every curve of the river that once sustained them. The sun begins to dip toward the horizon, and the traveler stands on a hill, gazing over the ruins, bathed in warm, amber light shadows, stretching long across the empty streets. It is a moment of quiet reflection, a bridge between the past and present, a connection to lives that have shaped the earth and will be remembered only in whispers, stories of vanished kingdoms, carried softly in the wind, in the rustle of leaves, and in the gentle echoes of the stones beneath the feet. Asterisk in a forest where snow covers every branch and the ground sparkles like diamonds under the pale light of dawn, the world seems hushed, as if holding its breath. The trees stand tall and still, their limbs heavy with frost. Each step through the soft snow is gentle, a muffled crunch breaking the silence. The traveler moves slowly, imagining the stories hidden in this frozen world, each tree a sentinel guarding memories of winters long past. The cold air is sharp yet refreshing. It fills the lungs and carries the scent of pine and ice. The sunlight filters through the branches, casting long silver shadows on the snow, a quiet glow that seems almost magical. Footprints left behind in the soft snow tell tales of animals who pass silently. The forest is alive in subtle ways, the rustle of a small bird taking flight, the distant call of a fox, the shimmer of ice on a frozen stream. Each element adds to the tapestry of quiet beauty. As the traveler walks deeper, the forest opens into clearings where the snow is untouched, smooth like glass. The wind whispers, softly carrying tiny crystals that dance in the air. A sense of peace fills the heart here. Dreams seem to drift more easily as if the forest itself invites reflection and calm. The mind wanders, imagining snowflakes falling gently on quiet villages, on warm homes hidden beyond the mountains and rivers. The frozen forest holds its own stories of survival and resilience. Trees bending under snowstorms, but never breaking, streams freezing then melting. With the rhythm of the seasons, animals finding shelter and sustenance, and humans long ago finding solace and inspiration in its quiet beauty. Every step reveals hidden wonders, patterns etched by frost on leaves, icicles hanging from branches like delicate ornaments. The traveler pauses to watch the subtle dance of sunlight on frozen surfaces, each glimmer a tiny miracle of light and reflection. The stillness allows thoughts to drift, the heart to settle, worries and fears fading with each breath. The forest seems to speak in whispers, soft and patient, reminding that even in cold and stillness, life continues and thrives. The day moves slowly, the sky shifting from pale morning to soft afternoon light. Shadows lengthen and deepen, giving the forest a dreamlike quality that is both calming and inspiring. The traveler imagines nights when the moonlight bathes the forest in silver, creating arcs of shadow and light, a place where dreams feel real and infinite. The frozen forest is more than a place, it is a feeling, a gentle embrace of nature that quiets the mind, nourishes the soul, and invites dreams to wander freely beneath the watchful trees and glimmering snow. In the quiet of a winter morning, the sky is soft and pale as countless snowflakes begin their gentle journey to the earth, each one unique and delicate, spinning slowly through the cold air like tiny dancers drifting without hurry. The world below is still and hushed, as if holding its breath to watch this quiet parade. The trees are covered in a blanket of white, their branches bending gracefully under the weight of frost and snow. The ground sparkles where the flakes settle, leaving soft carpets that cushion each step of animals or humans passing through the forest or city streets. The air smells fresh and crisp, carrying the faint scent of pine and cold earth. Each breath creates a small cloud that lingers a moment before vanishing in the calm. The snowflakes seem to whisper secrets of distant clouds and high winds, stories of places far above the mountains or oceans. Their journey long and patient. Some land on frozen lakes, others nestle in the hollows of tree bark. Some float to rest gently on rooftops, creating patterns of quiet beauty. As the traveler walks through this winter landscape, the snow muffles sounds, making every step seem more thoughtful, more deliberate. The world feels paused in time, allowing the mind to wander slowly and freely. Dreams drift alongside the snowflakes, imagining distant lands and quiet evenings by warm fires, children laughing and playing in the snow. Yet even without noise, the snow carries a magic of its own, each flake catching light for a brief instant before settling forever in the growing blanket of white. The light changes throughout the day, from pale morning glow to the warm amber of sunset, each snowflake reflecting and refracting subtly. The world is alive with gentle motion, though everything seems still. The wind occasionally picks up, creating spirals of flakes that twirl like invisible dancers, each motion a delicate reminder of nature's artistry. The traveler stops by a frozen stream, watching the patterns that falling snow makes on the ice, tiny ridges and swirls that change each moment. A lesson in impermanence and patience. The forest or city street is transformed into a quiet sanctuary, a place for reflection, for breathing deeply and letting go of all hurried thoughts. The snow continues to fall slow and steady, blanketing everything. In calm, a gentle rhythm like a lullaby for the earth, the traveler moves on, letting the snowflakes settle softly on hair shoulders and coat each step, a gentle meditation on the beauty of the present moment. The snow reminds that life can be quiet and soft even in the cold, that patience brings clarity, and that even the smallest things can create wonder. The world under the drifting snow is a painting, ever-changing yet eternal, a gentle reminder to slow down, to notice, to breathe, and to dream. Alongside the snowflakes, as they drift to the earth, carrying winter's quiet magic. Long ago, kingdoms rose across vast lands, each one filled with bustling streets, markets echoing with voices, and gardens where sunlight played among the flowers. Today those kingdoms have vanished, leaving only whispers of their stories in the wind. The traveler walks among the ruins, stones worn smooth by time and moss, covering walls that once held voices of kings and queens. Every corner seems to carry a memory, a shadow of lives lived and dreams pursued. The wind carries faint echoes of laughter, children running through courtyards, the soft rustle of silk robes, the clatter of carts on cobblestones. The traveler closes the eyes and imagines the colors the streets must have held, banners flying in the breeze, marketplaces alive with scents of spices and freshly baked bread. The sun rises slowly, casting a golden glow over the remains and illuminating arches and towers that still stand strong like guardians of history. Each step brings a story, the stones whisper of festivals long past, of music that filled the air, of feasts celebrated under stars, and of secrets shared in hidden corners. The traveler imagines the lives of those who walked here centuries ago, their hopes, fears, loves, and losses. The kingdoms vanished, yet their essence remains in the patterns of the gardens, the layout of streets, the carvings on pillars. Everything tells a story, even the silence between the ruins. The sky above shifts slowly from soft morning light to the warmth of afternoon, and clouds drift lazily. As if observing the echoes of the past, the traveler pauses at a fountain worn down by centuries and imagines children laughing and water glistening in the sunbird's once familiar still circle above, and a sense of continuity fills the air. Although the kingdoms are gone, their presence lingers in the stones and the wind. The traveler continues walking, imagining secret passages and hidden chambers, imagining the sounds of celebrations and quiet conversations. The breeze carries a cool reminder that nothing lasts forever, yet everything leaves a mark on the world. The vanishing of the kingdoms teaches patience and wonder, that history is written not only in books, but in every rock, every tree, every curve of the river that once sustained them. The sun begins to dip toward the horizon, and the traveler stands on a hill, gazing over the ruins, bathed in warm, amber light shadows, stretching long across the empty streets. It is a moment of quiet reflection, a bridge between the past and present, a connection to lives that have shaped the earth and will be remembered only in whispers, stories of vanished kingdoms, carried softly in the wind, in the rustle of leaves, and in the gentle echoes of the stones beneath the feet. In a forest where snow covers every branch and the ground sparkles like diamonds under the pale light of dawn, the world seems hushed, as if holding its breath. The trees stand tall and still, their limbs heavy with frost. Each step through the soft snow is gentle. A muffled crunch breaking the silence. The traveler moves slowly, imagining the stories hidden in this frozen world. Each tree a sentinel, guarding memories of winters. Long past, the cold air is sharp, yet refreshing. It fills the lungs and carries the scent of pine and ice. The sunlight filters through the branches, casting long silver shadows on the snow. A quiet glow that seems almost magical. Footprints left behind in the soft snow tell tales of animals who pass silently. The forest is alive. In subtle ways, the rustle of a small bird taking flight, the distant call of a fox, the shimmer of ice on a frozen stream. Each element adds to the tapestry of quiet beauty. As the traveler walks deeper, the forest opens into clearings where the snow is untouched, smooth like glass. The wind whispers, softly carrying tiny crystals that dance in the air. A sense of peace fills the heart here. Dreams seem to drift more easily, as if the forest itself invites reflection and calm. The mind wanders, imagining snowflakes falling gently on quiet villages, on warm homes hidden beyond the mountains and rivers. The frozen forest holds its own stories of survival and resilience. Trees bending under snowstorms, but never breaking. Streams freezing, then melting with the rhythm of the seasons. Animals finding shelter and sustenance, and humans long ago finding solace and inspiration in its quiet beauty. Every step reveals hidden wonders, patterns etched by frost on leaves, icicles hanging from branches like delicate ornaments. The traveler pauses to watch the subtle dance of sunlight on frozen surfaces, each glimmer a tiny miracle of light and reflection. The stillness allows thoughts to drift, the heart to settle, worries and fears fading with each breath. The forest seems to speak in whispers, soft and patient, reminding that even in cold and stillness, life continues and thrives. The day moves slowly, the sky shifting from pale morning to soft afternoon light. Shadows lengthen and deepen, giving the forest a dreamlike quality that is both calming and inspiring. The traveler imagines nights when the moonlight bathes the forest in silver, creating arcs of shadow and light, a place where dreams feel real and infinite. The frozen forest is more than a place, it is a feeling, a gentle embrace of nature that quiets the mind, nourishes the soul, and invites dreams to wander freely beneath the watchful trees and glimmering snow. In the quiet of a winter morning, the sky is soft and pale as countless snowflakes begin their gentle journey to the earth, each one unique and delicate, spinning slowly through the cold air like tiny dancers drifting without hurry. The world below is still and hushed, as if holding its breath to watch this quiet parade. The trees are covered in a blanket of white, their branches bending gracefully under the weight of frost and snow. The ground sparkles where the flakes settle, leaving soft carpets that cushion each step of animals or humans passing through the forest or city streets. The air smells fresh and crisp, carrying the faint scent of pine and cold earth. Each breath creates a small cloud that lingers a moment before vanishing in the calm. The snowflakes seem to whisper secrets of distant clouds and high winds, stories of places far above the mountains or oceans. Their journey long and patient. Some land on frozen lakes, others nestle in the hollows of tree bark. Some float to rest gently on rooftops, creating patterns of quiet beauty. As the traveler walks through this winter landscape, the the snow muffles sounds, making every step seem more thoughtful, more deliberate. The world feels paused in time, allowing the mind to wander slowly and freely. Dreams drift alongside the snowflakes, imagining distant lands and quiet evenings by warm fires, children laughing and playing in the snow. Yet even without noise, the snow carries a magic of its own, each flake catching light for a brief instant before settling forever in the growing blanket of white. The light changes throughout the day, from pale morning glow to the warm amber of sunset, each snowflake reflecting and refracting subtly. The world is alive with gentle motion, though everything seems still. The wind occasionally picks up, creating spirals of flakes that twirl like invisible dancers, each motion a delicate reminder of nature's artistry. The traveler stops by a frozen stream, watching the patterns that falling snow makes on the ice, tiny ridges and swirls that change each moment. A lesson in impermanence and patience. The forest or city street is transformed into a quiet sanctuary, a place for reflection, for breathing deeply and letting go of all hurried thoughts. The snow continues to fall slow and steady, blanketing everything in calm, a gentle rhythm like a lullaby for the earth. The traveler moves on, letting the snowflakes settle softly on hair, shoulders, and coat each step, a gentle meditation on the beauty of the present moment. The snow reminds that life can be quiet and soft even in the cold, that patience brings clarity, and that even the smallest things can create wonder. The world under the drifting snow is a painting, ever-changing yet eternal, a gentle reminder to slow down, to notice, to breathe, and to dream. Alongside the snowflakes as they drift to the earth, carrying winter's quiet magic. As night falls, the world softens into quiet shadows. The stars begin to glimmer above like distant lanterns in a vast dark sea. Beneath this endless sky, a hidden path winds silently through forests, hills, and open meadows. The path is invisible to those not looking closely, yet it is always there, guiding travelers who pause to notice the subtle signs of its presence. Moonlight filters through branches, casting gentle patterns on the ground, creating a sense of calm and wonder. Each step taken along this hidden trail feels deliberate yet effortless. The air is cool and carries the faint scent of pine and damp earth. A gentle breeze stirs the leaves, whispering secrets of the night. The path seems to stretch endlessly, inviting wandering thoughts to drift with it. The quiet rustle of nocturnal creatures adds a gentle rhythm to the darkness. Owls glide silently above, and foxes move softly through the underbrush. Everything feels alive, yet peaceful. The traveler notices that the sky above mirrors the path below. Stars reflect on lakes and ponds scattered along the way, as if the heavens themselves are guiding each step. Constellations form a canopy overhead, telling stories of ancient journeys and hidden worlds. The hidden path is not always straight. It curves and rises and falls, revealing new vistas with every turn. Sometimes it leads to quiet clearings where the moon shines fully, illuminating the scene in silver light, and sometimes it winds beside gentle streams that murmur softly, carrying reflections of the sky. The experience is meditative. Each moment along the path slows the mind and deepens awareness. The traveler feels a gentle connection to the night, to the sky, to the world all around. There is no rush, only the steady heartbeat of the earth and the silent guidance of the hidden path. The air hums with a subtle energy, as if the universe itself is breathing in rhythm with the steps taken the longer. The traveler walks, the more the mind quiets. The worries and thoughts that fill the day dissolve and give way to a calm wonder. The hidden path reveals small miracles along the way: a firefly hovering above a flower, a shooting star crossing the sky, a ripple in a pond reflecting the moon. All these small details become part of the story of the night, each one a whisper that the world is full of magic if only one pays attention. The path continues and twists through hills covered with soft grass. Where the night air feels warmer, here the traveler may pause to lie down and look up at the sky, letting the constellations tell stories and imagining distant lands far beyond the horizon. The journey along the hidden path is endless, yet it never feels tiring. Each step is gentle and rhythmic, like breathing, and the traveler begins to understand that the path is not just outside, but within the mind, a quiet inner journey, guided by the stars, by the moon, and by the stillness of the night. To follow the hidden path is to drift slowly through wonder and peace, allowing imagination to soar and the heart to rest, even as the world sleeps under the midnight skies. The path leads always forward, softly illuminating the unseen and reminding that every step in quiet awareness is a step into beauty and calm. As evening falls, the world quiets and the sky deepens into a rich, dark blue. In the distance, faint flickers of light begin to appear, glowing softly like memories from long ago. These are the ancient fires hidden in valleys, forests, and along rivers. Their light is gentle yet alive, dancing across the landscape and casting shadows that stretch and move with a life of their own. Walking closer, the warmth of these fires can be felt even from afar. It is a quiet heat that soothes and comforts the soul. The flames move slowly, their glow reflecting on leaves, stones, and water, making the surroundings shimmer with a magical calm. The air carries the faint scent of smoke mingled with earth and pine. Each breath feels like a connection to the stories of those who once tended these fires, people who lived in harmony with the land and sky. Their laughter whispers across time through the flickering light of the flames. Small creatures emerge from hiding: foxes, deer, and birds, softly moving through the forest as if paying respect to the ancient light. The traveler walking along the paths between the fires feels a gentle rhythm in the night. The light guides each step, showing hidden trails and quiet clearings. Sometimes the firelight reflects on streams and ponds, making it seem as though the stars have descended to join the ancient glow. Sitting quietly by one of the fires, the traveler may notice the small sparks rising like tiny spirits into the night sky, each spark carrying the memory of stories untold and moments forgotten. The glow of ancient fires is a reminder of the earth's pulse of life and warmth, even in darkness. It tells that nothing is ever truly lost, that history lives on in light and shadow. The traveler walks slowly, letting the glow guide the mind and heart, feeling a deep sense of peace and connection with all things around. The quiet crackle of the fire and the soft rustle of leaves compose a gentle melody. The stars above continue to shine steady and bright, joining with the fires below to create a tapestry of calm and wonder. As the journey continues, the traveler feels time slow. The night becomes an embrace, and each step along the soft forest paths or through open, meadows carries the magic of light and memory. The glow of ancient fires illuminates not just the earth, but the heart, reminding that even in the quietest moments, warmth and beauty are always present. The traveler may pause to watch the flames dance, the sparks rise, and the shadows play, feeling a gentle gratitude for this connection between past and present, between earth and sky. The glow of ancient fires is more than light. It is a meditation, a quiet journey of observation and awe that lasts as long as one is willing to walk among it in the gentle hush of night, under a sky full of stars, letting the warmth settle and the heart drift into calm and wonder. As the day slowly fades, the sky stretches wide and endless. The horizon becomes a gentle line where earth and sky meet in quiet harmony. The traveler stands and looks far into the distance, feeling a soft sense of guidance, as if the horizon itself holds a compass that points not to places, but to calm and peace. The sun dips lower, casting a warm glow across fields, hills, and rivers, turning everything into soft shades of gold and amber, each color blending gently into the next. The breeze moves lightly, carrying scents of flowers, grass, and distant forests. It is a gentle reminder of the rhythm of nature that guides without words. The horizon invites slow steps and quiet thoughts. Walking along a soft path, the traveler feels the earth beneath feet, solid and comforting, while eyes remain fixed on the shifting colors and shapes of the sky. Clouds drift lazily, stretching from one side of the world to the other, their forms reflecting light and shadow in a slow dance above the distant mountains. The compass of the horizon seems to pulse with the cycles of day and night, guiding thoughts toward stillness and reflection. Each step becomes lighter, each breath deeper, as the traveler moves in sync with the unseen currents of the world. The water of rivers, lakes, and streams mirrors the sky above, creating a double horizon, a reflection of calm that ripples gently with the movement of the wind. The birds fly low, singing soft melodies that blend with the sound of leaves rustling underfoot and distant waterfalls in the valleys. Their songs become part of the compass, leading the mind to wander freely without hurry. The horizon teaches patience as shadows lengthen and the first stars appear, soft points of light twinkling in the growing dusk. The traveler pauses to watch as the last rays of sun slip behind distant hills, feeling a quiet certainty that the horizon will always remain a guide, a line that connects earth and sky and whispers gently to those who watch that no matter how far one walks, there is always a sense of direction toward calm and serenity. The night deepens, the horizon becomes a subtle gradient of blues and purples. The quiet becomes complete, a soft embrace that allows the mind to rest. The compass of the horizon is not for maps or distances, but for the heart, a gentle signal to slow down, to observe, to breathe, and to move in harmony with the vast world around it. The traveler continues walking, feeling light and connected. Every glance toward the horizon, a reminder that the world is wide and full of gentle paths, each step guided by the quiet compass that exists in every sunrise and sunset, in every field, river, and mountain, and in every moment of stillness beneath the endless sky. Beneath the calm and clear waters, the coral gardens stretch wide and colorful, a hidden world alive With movement and light, the sunlight filters down through the waves, painting everything in soft patterns and golden glimmers. Among the corals, fish of every shape and hue glide gracefully, their scales catching the light like tiny gems. The gentle sway of seaweed and anemones creates a rhythm that is almost like a quiet song, a song that the ocean whispers to anyone who listens closely. Swimming slowly among the coral, the traveler notices the intricate shapes and textures, each branch and curve home to creatures, both small and mysterious crabs, hiding in nooks, and tiny shrimp waving delicate antennae. The water is cool and soothing, flowing over skin like a soft caress. It carries the faint smell of salt, and see the coral gardens feel ancient, as if they have grown and thrived for centuries, quietly telling stories of life and survival. The subtle sounds of the ocean reach the ears like soft murmurs, waves moving in distant shallows, fish brushing against one another, the whisper of bubbles rising to the surface. Every movement and every sound is part of the garden, its rhythm gentle and mesmerizing. The traveler floats peacefully, allowing the eyes to wander from one coral to another, noticing patterns of color and light. A school of fish forms, shifting shapes, moving as one living ribbon. The current pushes gently, guiding the traveler along its path. The coral gardens are full of secrets. Tiny fish darting in and out of crevices, starfish clinging to rocks, and the slow, graceful dance of the sea. Turtles, as they glide past, slowly turning the head to watch the world beneath the waves. It is a place that feels alive and safe, a sanctuary of quiet and calm. In the vast ocean, the sun begins to lower, and the light changes, softening into deeper shades. The garden glows faintly like a world suspended between day and night. The gentle sway of corals and the quiet whispers of the ocean create a melody that seems to reach into the heart, calming every thought and easing every worry. The traveler floats and breathes slowly in harmony with the rhythm of the water, noticing how each small creature is connected to the whole. The garden moves as one living being, gentle and patient, resilient and delicate. In this underwater world, time seems to slow each moment, stretching like the water itself. The whispers of the coral gardens speak of balance, of care, of hidden beauty, and the quiet persistence of life beneath the waves. It is a place of reflection and peace, where the mind can wander freely and the heart feels light. The traveler finally turns upward toward the surface, seeing the first glimmers of evening light through the water, feeling gratitude for the calm and the whispers of this gentle garden. Beneath the ocean the night spreads gently across the world, covering hills and valleys with quiet darkness. Above, the sky sparkles with countless stars, each one a distant sun, shining softly and steadily. The air is cool and calm, carrying the scent of earth and grass. The traveler lies upon a gentle slope, gazing upward, feeling the vastness of the universe stretching in all directions. Every twinkle and shimmer seems like a whisper, a message from faraway places, far beyond the reach of human hands. The silence is deep, yet full of life. Tiny insects hum softly nearby, and a breeze brushes lightly against the skin. The mind begins to wander, drifting with the clouds above and the gentle glow of the stars, guiding thoughts into calm reflections. Memories and dreams rise like gentle waves. The quiet night encouraging the heart to slow and the mind to let go. Each star seems to pulse with a rhythm of its own, a gentle reminder that life continues, even in the stillest moments. The traveler imagines stories for each light. Some distant planets circling quietly, others worlds with oceans and mountains unknown. A shooting star streaks across the sky, leaving a trail of brightness, like a fleeting thought or a secret wish. The silence deepens, and the heart feels both small and vast at the same time, connected to everything beneath. The endless sky, the constellations tell ancient stories. Orion, hunting across the heavens, Cassiopeia, seated in pride, and the Great Bear slowly turning through the night. They all seem alive in the imagination, a gentle theater of light and motion. Above the traveler, the Milky Way stretches in a soft, glowing river, stars clustered together, creating patterns and shapes that invite quiet contemplation. The cool earth beneath supports and anchors the body, yet the spirit feels free, floating with the lights, drifting among them in a silent dream. The night air carries distant sounds of owls and the rustle of leaves, a reminder that the world is alive even when quiet. The mind drifts further into imagination, exploring serene landscapes, calm oceans and mountains under starlight, every detail illuminated by the soft glow of the sky. Thoughts slow like the gentle flow of a river, stars watching silently overhead. The traveler feels at peace with the rhythm of the night, with the steady pulse of life and the distant twinkle of galaxies. Faraway dreams come gently as the body relaxes and the mind floats on the calm river of thoughts. The stars seem to whisper secrets of time and eternity, teaching patience and quiet observation. As the night deepens, the traveler feels wrapped in the comfort of the universe, a gentle embrace of light and silence. Every breath matches the slow rhythm of night air, inhaling calm and exhaling tension. A sense of wonder fills the heart, a quiet joy that comes from being small and part of something immense and eternal. The silent dream beneath the stars continues softly, carrying the traveler through the night, through gentle landscapes imagined and real, letting the mind and heart rest in the gentle glow of the cosmos. The valley lies quiet. Beneath the soft light of the morning sun, a gentle mist hovers over the fields and hills, stretching as far as the eye can see. The air is filled with the scent of grass, wildflowers, and damp earth. A soft wind stirs, carrying whispers of stories from long ago. The traveler walks slowly along a winding path, feeling the cool breeze brushing against the skin. Each step is accompanied by the subtle rustle of leaves and the distant call of birds. The valley feels alive, yet peaceful, as if it holds memories of every season, every storm, and every gentle rain. The forgotten winds move silently through the trees and over the hills, caressing the rocks and streams in their path. They carry the sounds of water trickling over stones and the faint hum of insects hidden in the grass. The traveler pauses at a small stream, watching the sunlight dance upon its surface, creating patterns that shift and fade like dreams. The winds seem to carry tales of travelers past, of laughter and quiet contemplation, of days when the valley was filled with life and moments of stillness. The sky above stretches wide and pale, blue dotted with clouds. Drifting lazily, their shadows move across the hills, changing the colors of the grass and trees. With soft light and shade, the traveler breathes deeply, feeling connected to the slow rhythm of the valley, to the unseen hands of the wind, shaping and moving quietly through the land. Time seems to slow in this place, moments stretching and folding into one another like gentle waves across the hills. The winds carry distant scents of pine and wildflowers, mingling with the freshness of morning dew. Each breath is a reminder of the living earth beneath and the invisible currents above. The traveler imagines the wind as an ancient storyteller, carrying songs from one end of the valley to the other, teaching patience, calm, and awareness. The path bends through meadows and forests, the sound of a small waterfall reaching the ears, a delicate music. Blending with the sighing of the trees, every gust of wind moves gently over the valley, stirring leaves and tall grasses, creating patterns that seem almost intentional, like nature itself is painting in air and light. The traveler feels eyes closed, the wind brushing past, and the gentle warmth of the sun, feeling time dissolve into calm serenity. Shadows lengthen, and the mist begins to fade, revealing distant hills and hidden valleys. The winds seem to guide the traveler slowly through the landscape, carrying the scent of earth and memory forward across open fields and under ancient trees. The heart feels light, the mind quiet, and the body at peace with the steady rhythm of air. Moving softly through the valley, the forgotten winds continue their journey, endlessly unseen yet present, touching everything with their gentle power. A calm settles over the valley, and the traveler sits on a rock, feeling the wind as a companion, a silent friend carrying stories of the past and the promise of quiet moments to come. The sky deepens into soft shades of evening, the wind cooling and brushing gently as stars begin to appear faintly above. The valley rests beneath the sky, its winds a quiet whispering of time, life, and endless motion. The traveler drifts into stillness, guided by the gentle sway of air over the hills and valleys, feeling the pulse of the land and the quiet magic of the forgotten winds. The sky stretches endlessly above, painted in soft shades of blue and white clouds, drifting slowly across the horizon. The traveler lies back on a grassy hill, looking up, tracing shapes and stories in the ever-changing sky. Each cloud seems to carry a memory, a whisper of something ancient and timeless. The wind moves gently, carrying the faint scent of flowers and fresh earth. The journey is not measured in miles, but in moments of quiet observation of the subtle movements above the clouds, take on forms of mountains, rivers, and forests, guiding the mind to distant places and imaginary lands. The sunlight filters through them, casting soft patterns on the ground. Below, shimmering like liquid gold, the traveler imagines floating with the clouds, drifting over valleys and oceans, seeing the world from above, feeling weightless and free. The clouds shift and stretch, telling stories of weather storms and calm days, of distant lands and familiar places. The wind carries these tales, softly whispering through trees and over hills. The traveler closes the eyes, feeling the rhythm of the earth and the sky mingling in harmony. Each breath is a part of this journey, carried by the air and the gentle motion of clouds. Every moment brings a new scene, a new story painted in shades of white, gray, and gold. Clouds gather and scatter, moving as if dancing to an unseen melody. Some are thin and wispy, like threads of silver. Other are thick and grand, casting shadows that move slowly over the fields. Below, the traveler imagines climbing their peaks and gliding through their valleys, the journey endless and serene. A bird passes overhead, gliding effortlessly, riding the currents of the wind. A companion in this silent voyage, the clouds reflect the sun in ways that seem magical, shifting from soft pinks to deep orange as the day progresses. The sky becomes a canvas of light and movement, a living painting that changes with every passing moment. The traveler feels connected to this vast expanse, part of the flow of air and energy that moves constantly across the world. The clouds sometimes form arches, bridges, and tunnels, inviting the imagination to wander through them endlessly. Following their shapes, the mind drifts, imagining cities, mountains, oceans, and skies far beyond the horizon. Each passing cloud brings a sense of calm, a reminder that the world above moves slowly and gently, without hurry or care. The traveler breathes deeply, feeling the gentle touch of the breeze and the soft warmth of sunlight. This journey, written in the clouds, is both quiet and infinite, a path that leads nowhere and everywhere. At once, the day slowly fades, and the sky takes on deeper colors, the clouds glowing softly in the last light. The wind continues to move over the hills and through the valleys, carrying whispers and memories from one place to another. The traveler rises, slowly feeling the stillness of the world, and the quiet magic of the sky above the clouds will continue their journey across the heavens, changing and shifting long after the sun has set and the stars appear to watch silently over the land. The sky is a reminder of the vastness of the world, the beauty of movement, and the calm that comes from observing the endless dance of air and cloud. The journey written in the clouds is one that never ends. It exists in every glance upward, every quiet moment, and every gentle breath carried by the wind and the sky. The river flows gently through the valley, winding between hills and meadows. Its surface glimmers with the soft reflection of the sky above, carrying the light of the sun as it moves. The traveler sits on its bank, watching the current and listening to the soothing sound of water passing over rocks and pebbles. Each ripple seems to hold a story, a dream drifting from one place to another. The air is fresh with the scent of damp earth flowers and the soft green of trees lining the river. The current carries fallen leaves, twigs, and tiny blossoms, moving slowly on their journey downstream. The traveler imagines what it would be like to float along with these dreams, to drift effortlessly, seeing the world from the perspective of the water. The river bends and curves, revealing hidden pools, quiet spaces where fish glide beneath the surface and waterfowl skim across the calm stretches. The sunlight dances on the waves, casting patterns that shift and change with every gentle motion of the river. The traveler feels a deep sense of calm, imagining that each dream carried by the water is a whisper of hope, a memory, or a wish of someone far away. Sometimes the river widens into lakes and small ponds, reflecting the clouds and sky above like mirrors. The reflection blends with the real landscape, creating a sense of endless space and timeless serenity. Along the banks, wildflowers bloom in quiet abundance, painting the edges of the river with soft colors and delicate shapes. The breeze moves lightly over the water, causing ripples that carry the reflections downstream. The traveler listens to the quiet voices of the river, imagining they are stories from the past, stories of journeys, people, animals, and moments that have passed yet remain alive in the memory of the water. The river continues, its path flowing over stones, under fallen branches, through shaded woods and open fields. It carries with it not only water, but a sense of movement and life, a continuous, gentle rhythm that mirrors the heartbeat of the earth. The traveler closes eyes, picturing drifting along the river, feeling the gentle rocking of the water, the warmth of sunlight, and the coolness of shade all at once. Each bend brings a new scene, a new dream carried effortlessly by the current. Sometimes small fish jump in arcs, scattering droplets that sparkle in the sunlight and add a playful rhythm to the quiet flow. The river passes under bridges and past old trees whose roots reach deep into the earth, creating small whirlpools and eddies that twist the current into intricate patterns. The traveler imagines following each small swirl, seeing where it leads and what stories it might carry. The sun moves slowly across the sky, and the shadows of clouds drift over the water, changing the colors and shapes on the surface, as if the river itself were breathing softly with the daybirds' call from the trees, their songs blending with the gentle lap of water, creating a serene symphony of nature. The traveler feels a deep connection to this flowing world, imagining every person and every dream that has touched the river, adding to its endless journey. The river does not hurry. It moves with purpose, yet patience, flowing onward in quiet confidence, carrying all it meets. Along its path as evening approaches, the light softens, the water turns gold and silver, and the sounds of the river seem to speak even more clearly of peace and quiet. Reflection. The traveler rises slowly, feeling the calm and timeless rhythm of the river within themselves, knowing that dreams carried by the river are never lost, only transformed, moving forward into the world like water itself. The journey along the river is gentle and infinite, a reminder of the quiet persistence of life and the beauty that flows endlessly through the simplest currents of nature. Asterisk, asterisk. As the sun slowly sets behind the distant hills, the village begins to settle into quiet calm. The sky turns soft shades of orange, pink, and purple, and the first evening lights flicker on along the streets. The lanterns sway gently in the evening breeze, casting a warm glow over cobblestone paths and wooden houses. The light is soft and golden, creating small pools of illumination. Surrounded by shadowy corners, where the last daylight fades, people move quietly through the streets, their footsteps muffled by the soft ground and the hushed voices blending with the evening air. Children run past, laughing softly, while carrying lanterns that dance in their hands. Their glow reflects in small windows in the houses, making the walls shimmer as if the buildings themselves were alive with light. The traveler walks slowly along the path, feeling the warmth and comfort of the lanterns surrounding the village. Each lantern seems to tell a story, each glow a memory of those who have passed this way. The gentle flicker of flame mirrors the rhythm of the heart, a quiet signal of life and peace. The air carries the scent of evening flowers, smoke from chimneys, and the freshness of the night. Approaching slowly, the sky deepens into a darker blue, and stars begin to appear scattered across the heavens above. The lanterns below echo the stars above, a soft reminder that light persists even in darkness. The traveler pauses by a small bridge over a calm river, watching the reflections of lanterns ripple across the water. The gentle movement of the river distorts the light into shapes that seem magical, dancing flames mirrored on the surface of the calm water. The sounds of the night begin to emerge, birds calling softly, crickets singing in harmony, and leaves rustling in the breeze, blending with the quiet murmur of the river. the traveler continues walking, imagining each lantern as a wish, a dream, or a quiet hope floating in the night. Air moving through narrow lanes and open squares, the traveler notices lanterns hung from trees and arches, illuminating the soft glow of the evening. The village feels timeless, as if captured in a moment where the world has paused for reflection. Each step brings new scenes of light, flickering gently across doors, windows, and walls, creating shadows that stretch and bend gracefully. The traveler feels a sense of calm, imagining the lanterns as guides leading all who walk here toward peace and gentle rest as night deepens more. Lanterns are lit, their combined glow creating a ribbon of warm light that winds through the village streets and paths. The traveler stops once more at the central square, watching the collective glow bathing the surroundings in a gentle embrace. It is a sight that feels eternal, each light a story waiting to be told, a quiet witness to the passing day. The lanterns continue their soft illumination through the evening, carrying the memory of the sun and the promise of the night. Each glow is unique, yet together they form a pattern, a network of soft light that comforts and inspires. The traveler breathes deeply, feeling the warmth, the serenity, and the gentle rhythm of the evening, illuminated by the lanterns. It is a calm and peaceful world, a reminder of the beauty of simple light in the quiet of the evening. The village sleeps under the soft glow, each lantern a gentle guardian keeping watch until the morning sun returns, carrying new stories, new hopes, and new light for another day. The small boat drifts slowly along the river, the water smooth and calm, reflecting the soft colors of the evening sky. The air is cool and gentle, carrying the faint scent of wet earth and blooming flowers. The traveler sits quietly, feeling the gentle rocking of the boat beneath them. Each ripple across the water seems to carry memories of long ago. A distant bird calls softly, and the sound echoes across the river like a reminder that the world is alive yet peaceful. As the boat moves forward, the landscape shifts slowly. Trees lining the banks cast long reflections on the water, while old bridges arch gracefully across the river, their stones worn smooth by countless travelers over centuries. Every detail seems to whisper stories from the past, inviting the traveler to imagine the lives and events that once filled this quiet space. The sun dips lower, painting the sky in shades of gold, pink, and lavender, and the water mirrors each hue like a moving canvas. The traveler watches each change in color, feeling a sense of calm and wonder. The boat passes small villages where lanterns begin to glow softly in windows. The gentle light mixes with the fading sunlight, creating a warm embrace that stretches across the river and into the traveler's heart. Each house, each garden seems to hold its own history, a quiet testament to the lives that unfolded there long before. The current carries the boat past ancient ruins and remnants of walls that once held bustling markets or lively homes. The traveler pauses to imagine the laughter, voices, and footsteps that filled these places long ago. The echoes of the past are subtle yet present, blending with the present moment, creating a feeling of timelessness. The water continues to glide silently, carrying the traveler toward distant hills shrouded in soft mist. The fog lifts slowly, revealing fields and forests untouched by time, where nature grows freely and quietly. Birds flit across the sky, their wings catching the last light of the sun, and small animals move softly along the banks. The world feels alive, and yet suspended in a dreamlike calm. As night begins to settle, the first stars appear above, reflecting in the still water like tiny lanterns guiding the boat. The traveler breathes deeply, feeling connected to both past and present. Each moment a gentle reminder that time flows like the river, ever onward, yet carrying all that has come before. The boat drifts beneath old trees whose branches stretch over the water, creating shadows and patterns that dance with the soft evening breeze. The traveler listens to the quiet sounds of the river, the distant hum of insects, and the occasional rustle of leaves. Each sound is a part of the story unfolding around them, a story of calm continuity and gentle passage of time. As the moon rises, it casts silver light across the water, illuminating the boat and the path ahead. Each ripple sparkles like a tiny memory of a day long gone. The traveler closes their eyes, imagining voices and footsteps of those who journeyed here before, feeling a gentle connection across time. The river winds slowly carrying the boat toward the unknown yet familiar horizon. The calm voyage into the past is a meditation, a quiet journey that blends memory with the present and dreams with reality. The traveler feels peace in the rhythm of the water, in the glow of the evening light, and in the soft whispers of the past around them. The journey continues in silence, carrying both the traveler and the stories of long ago forward together. As night deepens and the river flows gently into the timeless calm asterisk, the forest lies quiet beneath the soft light of the morning sun. Its trees rise tall and still, casting long shadows across the moss covered ground. The traveler walks slowly along a winding path, feeling the gentle crunch of leaves underfoot. Each step is accompanied by the subtle rustle of small creatures moving unseen among the ferns and underbrush. The air is cool and carries the faint scent of pine and damp earth. A bird calls in the distance, its song echoing between the trunks like a secret message hidden within the forest. The traveler pauses to listen, noticing how each sound blends into a calm melody that seems to come from the forest itself. Gentle breezes stir the leaves, whispering tales of old storms, of quiet rains, and the passage of countless seasons. Sunlight filters through the canopy, creating dappled patterns on the ground and illuminating tiny insects and flowers that thrive in hidden corners. Along the path, a small stream winds through the trees, its waters clear and smooth, reflecting the green of the leaves above. The traveler kneels and dips their hand into the cool, flowing water, feeling the gentle current, carrying tiny reflections of the sky. As it moves past the stream, the forest opens into a small clearing surrounded by ancient trees, their trunks wide and gnarled, and their branches reaching high, as if guarding the secrets within. The traveler sits quietly, taking in the scene, noticing how even the smallest details seem to hold meaning. Each leaf, each shadow, and each ripple in the water carries a story waiting to be discovered. A deer steps softly at the edge of the clearing, pausing to gaze at the traveler before disappearing silently back into the shadows. The forest is alive in subtle ways all around, from the smallest insects to the tallest trees. Every element contributes to the hidden voice that whispers through the woods. The traveler feels a deep connection, sensing that the forest speaks in a language beyond words. and time. Each breath of wind, each rustle of leaves is a phrase in this quiet conversation. A soft rain begins to fall, pattering lightly on leaves and the forest floor. The sound is gentle, yet fills the space like a delicate rhythm that soothes and calms the traveler. Closes their eyes, feeling the rain mingle with the hidden voice of the forest, creating a harmony of sound and silence. As the day slowly fades toward evening, the forest takes on new shades of green and brown. The sunlight becomes warmer and the shadows longer. The hidden voice continues to speak in subtle tones, guiding the traveler along winding paths, past flowering plants and quiet pools of water. The forest tells of growth and change, of rest and renewal, and of the countless lives that call this place home. As twilight approaches, the first stars appear above the canopy, and the traveler notices the gentle glow of fireflies beginning to flicker their tiny lights like answers to the forest whispers. Each moment is a reminder that the forest is not just a place, but a living being with stories old as time. The traveler feels peace in the rhythm of the forest, the flow of the stream, and the gentle murmur of leaves in the wind. Night settles slowly, bringing darkness and calm, yet the hidden voice continues to echo softly among the trees, a quiet song of life and patience. The traveler lies back on a bed of soft moss, listening and breathing in the harmony, letting the forest carry their thoughts into a place of calm and rest. In the quiet of the forest, there is understanding that every leaf, every sound, and every movement is part of a larger story that flows endlessly forward like a gentle river. The hidden voice of the forest is timeless and patient, waiting for anyone willing to listen. The tundra stretches endlessly beneath the pale light of the morning sky. Its frozen plains are quiet and vast. A soft wind moves across the snow-covered ground, carrying with it the faint scent of ice and distant mountains. The traveler walks slowly, feeling the crunch of frost under each step. The silence of the tundra is profound, yet it is filled with hidden life. The occasional snow hare darts across the landscape, and the call of a distant bird echoes like a gentle note in the empty expanse beneath the surface. Small plants and mosses survive patiently, waiting for the brief warmth of summer. The traveler pauses to watch the shifting patterns of snow and ice, noticing how each ridge and hollow seems carefully shaped by wind and weather. The light of the sun glows softly over the frozen horizon, painting the ice with delicate shades of blue and silver. Streams of meltwater glimmer as they wind their way through the tundra, carrying tiny reflections of sky and cloud. The traveler kneels and lets the cool water flow through their hands, feeling the stillness and strength of this remote land. In the distance, a herd of caribou moves slowly across the plains, their white and brown coats blending with the snow and rocks. Their movement is quiet but purposeful, each step part of an ancient rhythm that has repeated for generations. The traveler continues walking, noticing how the tundra changes with every step. Small hills and frozen lakes appearing and disappearing as if the land itself is breathing. The silence is broken only by the soft rustle of wind across snowdrifts, or the distant crack of ice shifting beneath the weight of winter. The tundra seems to hold memories in every ridge and hollow, secrets of countless seasons past, waiting patiently to be discovered. As the day moves on, the light changes, gradually casting long shadows and bathing the tundra in soft, golden tones, the traveler stops to watch the sky. Reflected on frozen lakes, noticing how the clouds drift slowly and the colors shift gently from pale blue to soft pink and orange. The air is crisp and invigorating, each breath filling the lungs with the essence of this quiet and untouched world. In the heart of the tundra, a small grove of hardy trees stands protecting a tiny patch of shelter beneath their branches. The traveler rests here, feeling the warmth of the brief sun and listening to the faint hum of life hidden in snow and ice. Insects begin to stir, and tiny birds flit between branches, creating subtle movements and soft sounds that contrast with the vast stillness. All around the tundra is alive in quiet ways, every living thing adapting and surviving in a landscape that seems both harsh and beautiful. The traveler reflects on the endless patience and resilience of the tundra, understanding that life here is a slow dance with time and the elements. As evening approaches, the sky deepens into shades of violet and deep blue. The first stars appear, and a soft glow lingers on the snow-covered plains. The wind slows, and the silence grows deeper, carrying the soft whispers of the frozen land. The traveler lies down on a bed of soft snow, feeling a sense of calm and wonder, the vast emptiness of the tundra wrapping around like a gentle embrace. In this quiet space, thoughts drift slowly and peacefully. The tundra teaches patience and stillness, revealing that even in the coldest and quietest places, life continues. With quiet determination and subtle beauty, night settles over the tundra, and the hidden dreams of the land seem to awaken, carrying the traveler into restful sleep and gentle dreams, guided by the rhythm of snow, wind, and distant stars. The winter sky stretches high and clear above a quiet landscape. Snow blankets the earth in soft white, and every branch and rock is outlined by frost. In the distance, the sun hangs low, casting a gentle glow over hills and frozen lakes. As the day progresses, a rare and magical sight appears: a circle of suns shimmering faintly around the main sun. The traveler stops to watch this delicate display of light. The halo around the sun is formed by countless ice crystals floating in the frigid air. Each crystal bends the sunlight in the same way, creating rings of soft color that glow against the pale blue sky. The air is crisp and cold, but full of quiet energy, as if the sky itself is alive with hidden motion. The traveler breathes deeply, feeling the frost fill the lungs and noticing how the light dances across the snow-covered fields. Shadows shift slowly, and the rings of suns seem to move gently with the shifting light. Snowflakes begin to drift from distant clouds, landing softly on the ground like tiny stars scattered across the earth. The traveler walks slowly through this frozen world, feeling the hush of winter all around. Each step leaves a gentle print in the snow. A distant forest glows faintly with the last rays of sunlight, and the halo above gives the scene an ethereal quality. The sun circle reminds the traveler of the subtle beauty hidden in ordinary days, that even in the stillness of winter light can create wonders to inspire awe. The traveler pauses by a frozen stream, watching the reflection of the halo shimmer across ice. The water beneath moves slowly, carrying tiny glimpses of sunlight. With it, birds fly across the sky in careful arcs, their shadows crossing the snow briefly before disappearing. Over the hills, the traveler continues walking, noticing how every small detail of the land is highlighted by the gentle rings of light. Each snow-covered bush and ice-coated rock glows softly under the winter sky. It is a landscape of stillness and quiet harmony where the rhythm of nature unfolds without hurry. As the sun sinks lower, the colors of the halo shift, slightly soft oranges and pinks blending into pale blues. The day slowly moves toward evening, and the traveler finds a small hill to sit and watch the sky wrap the world in calm light. The circle of suns slowly fades, but the memory of its beauty lingers in the mind like a quiet dream. The cold air carries a soft whisper of wind through the trees and across open fields. Every element of the winter landscape seems in perfect balance with the others. The traveler feels a sense of connection with the quiet rhythm of nature, understanding that even in the stillest moments, the sky and earth are alive with motion and light. As night approaches, stars begin to appear, one by one, across the darkening sky. The halo of suns may vanish, but the feeling of wonder remains. The traveler lies down on a soft bed of snow, feeling calm and centered. The chill of winter is gentle and invigorating. The sky above a vast dome of shifting colors and light. In this quiet space, thoughts slow and drift with the wind. The day has been marked by a rare spectacle, but more importantly, by the peaceful rhythm of winter and the delicate harmony of sunlight, ice, and snow. The traveler closes eyes, letting the mind settle, and dreams of halos, suns, and winter skies carry them softly into rest and gentle sleep. The sky is heavy with soft gray clouds, and a quiet anticipation hangs over the landscape. The first drops of rain begin to fall, lightly touching leaves and grass with a delicate coolness. Each drop makes a gentle sound as it lands on rooftops, puddles, and soil, creating a calm rhythm that fills the air. The traveler walks slowly along a winding path, feeling the tiny droplets settle on skin and clothing. The world seems to slow as the rain softens every edge and dulls harsh colors. Trees sway gently in the breeze, sending shimmering drops cascading from their branches into the earth below. Flowers lift their heads to drink from the falling water, and the air smells fresh with the scent of wet earth and green life. The traveler notices how every step is cushioned by soft mud, and puddles reflect the muted light of the cloudy sky. Birds shelter in the trees, chirping softly as they shake off the rain. Water trickles down from leaves into small streams that merge into little brooks, flowing lazily through fields. The traveler pauses by a wooden fence, watching the patterns the raindrops create in the puddles. Each ripple spreads slowly outward, distorting the reflection of clouds and sky above. The gentle rhythm of the rain brings a sense of calm and introspection, allowing thoughts to drift like the slow moving water around the hills. The rain softens the landscape, turning dry grass and dusty paths into a smooth mosaic of green and brown. The traveler feels the cool touch on cheeks and forehead, as if the sky itself is reaching down with a soothing hand. The gentle patter is steady but never harsh, calming the mind and body. The distant mountains appear muted and mysterious as clouds wrap their peaks in a soft veil of mist. Streams swell slightly, carrying water to rivers that wind lazily toward the horizon. The traveler continues walking, noticing the subtle changes the rain brings to each surface. The colors of leaves and flowers deepen and shimmer with droplets glinting like tiny gems. Patches of fog begin to form over the fields, giving the scene a dreamy and surreal feeling. It feels as though time itself has slowed to match the rhythm of falling rain. Every sense is engaged in quiet observation, the sound, the smell, the touch, the sight of the gentle world responding to the rain. The traveler sits on a soft patch of moss, feeling grounded and present, letting the rain soak clothes and hair, letting the calm settle into the mind. The steady rhythm brings a sense of cleansing and renewal, as if each drop carries away worry and tension. The horizon is softened by haze and gentle clouds, and in this moment the traveler feels connected to the world in a simple and profound way. The rain continues to fall lightly through the evening, painting the landscape in muted shades of green, brown, and gray. Shadows of trees are blurred by the haze, and water ripples in puddles, like tiny mirrors reflecting the sky above. The traveler closes eyes, letting the sound of rain and the cool touch of water on skin carry into a peaceful state. Thoughts drift freely in the gentle world, where each drop is a small miracle of nature, reminding that calm can be found even in falling rain. As the evening deepens, the rainfall continues, softly bringing the world to rest, and the traveler slowly moves home, feeling refreshed and serene, carried by the quiet magic of the gentle touch of falling rain. The sea stretches endlessly, with waves rolling gently onto the shore. The sound of water moving over sand is a soft rhythm that soothes the mind and stirs the imagination. Each wave brings stories from faraway places hidden beneath the surface. The traveler walks slowly along the wet sand, feeling it shift beneath their feet. Seashells and pebbles are scattered like fragments of ancient tales. Some are smooth and polished, others are rough and broken. Each one carries a whisper of the past. The wind drifts over the waves, carrying the salty scent of the ocean and the faint cry of distant birds. The traveler listens closely, imagining the voices of sailors lost long ago and fish that dart beneath the waves. Schools of small fish shimmer in the sunlight, briefly visible before diving into the deep water. Reflects the changing colors of the sky, pale blue, soft gray, and golden pink. As the day moves slowly toward evening, the traveler pauses at a tide pool, noticing the tiny creatures that live within. Tiny crabs scuttle across the sand, and sea anemones sway gently in the currents. Every detail is alive and tells a story. The waves lap softly against rocks, shaping them over centuries into smooth sculptures that hold memories of storms and calm days alike. The traveler kneels to touch the water, feeling its coolness ripple across their hands like a gentle conversation. The horizon seems distant and infinite, as ships far away drift slowly and faintly, their sails catching the light of the sun. Each movement of water carries secrets the sea has collected over thousands of years. Whales may swim far below, sending low songs that echo through the depths and reach distant shores. Birds dive gracefully into the waves and lift again with small silver fish in their beaks. The traveler closes eyes, imagining all the hidden journeys beneath the water, the migrations of creatures, and the shifting sands that form new shapes. Constantly the sun dips lower, casting long shadows across the sand and making the waves sparkle with golden reflections. The gentle rocking of the water is like a lullaby, telling stories that are both ancient and alive. The traveler continues walking, listening to the rhythm of the waves and the whispers of wind, carrying tales of distant lands, forgotten ships, and playful dolphins. The night begins to settle, and the moon rises slowly over the horizon, casting a silver glow across the water. The waves glint softly in the moonlight, as if each crest holds a secret of the deep the traveler feels. The timeless connection between land and sea, as if the stories themselves are reaching out to be remembered. The ebb and flow of the tide is a language older than any spoken word, carrying memories of storms. Calm waters and journeys that never end. Stars begin to appear above, reflecting faintly on the water, like a scattered map of stories waiting to be discovered. Each wave seems to murmur gently to the shore, a continuation of the quiet tales of the ocean. The traveler finally sits on a smooth rock, letting the sound of the water fill their mind and calm their thoughts. The sea continues its eternal movement, whispering softly and carrying stories that will travel forever across the world in waves that never rest.
The mountains rise high into the sky, their peaks dusted with snow and hidden in clouds. The wind moves gently through the valleys, carrying soft sounds that seem almost like whispers of the past. The traveler walks slowly along a narrow path, feeling the cool air brush against the skin. Each step brings the scent of pine and the distant echo of running water. Streams wind through rocks and moss, creating soft melodies that blend with the quiet hum of nature. Eagles circle above, riding the currents of the wind, their cries fading into the distance. The mountains themselves feel alive, full of stories held in stone and ice and hidden caves. The shadows play against the walls, and ancient markings hint at lives that came long ago. The sun rises slowly, illuminating the ridges in soft gold and orange light, turning every snowcap and rock into a glowing landscape. The traveler pauses on a cliff, looking down into a valley where fog drifts like gentle clouds, hiding streams and forests beneath. Each whisper of the wind feels like a message carried from peak to peak, reminding the traveler of the timelessness of these places. The sound of distant waterfalls reaches ears, mingling with the rustle of leaves and branches. The mountains seem to breathe slowly and steadily, and the traveler matches that rhythm in each step. Each ridge and crevice holds secrets of weather, storms and quiet mornings that have passed for centuries. As clouds shift, the light changes, creating shadows that dance across the slopes and valleys. Animals move quietly through hidden paths, deer and mountain goats stepping lightly over rocks. Their eyes reflect curiosity and caution, moving with the natural rhythm of the mountains. The traveler follows small trails worn by centuries of passage, feeling the pulse of earth and stone beneath the feet. The wind picks up and carries the sound of distant avalanches rolling silently through snow and rock, like the echo of time. The mountains rise high into the sky, their peaks dusted with snow and hidden in clouds. The wind moves gently through the valleys, carrying soft sounds that seem almost like whispers of the past. The traveler walks slowly along a narrow path, feeling the cool air brush against the skin. Each step brings the scent of pine and the distant echo of running water. Streams wind through rocks and moss, creating soft melodies that blend with the quiet hum of nature. Eagles circle above, riding the currents of the wind, their cries fading into the distance. The mountains themselves feel alive, full of stories held in stone and ice and hidden caves. The shadows play against the walls, and ancient markings hint at lives that came long ago. The sun rises slowly, illuminating the ridges in soft gold and orange light, turning every snowcap and rock into a glowing landscape. The traveler pauses on a cliff, looking down into a valley where fog drifts like gentle clouds, hiding streams and forests beneath. Each whisper of the wind feels like a message carried from peak to peak, reminding the traveler of the timelessness of these places. The sound of distant waterfalls reaches ears, mingling with the rustle of leaves and branches. The mountains seem to breathe slowly and steadily, and the traveler matches that rhythm in each step. Each ridge and crevice holds secrets of weather, storms and quiet mornings that have passed for centuries. As clouds shift, the light changes, creating shadows that dance across the slopes and valleys. Animals move quietly through hidden paths, deer and mountain goats stepping lightly over rocks. Their eyes reflect curiosity and caution, moving with the natural rhythm of the mountains. The traveler follows small trails worn by centuries of passage, feeling the pulse of earth and stone beneath the feet. The wind picks up and carries the sound of distant avalanches rolling silently through snow and rock, like the echo of time. The river stretches ahead, frozen solid under the cold winter sky. Ice glimmers faintly catching the light of the pale sun. The traveler steps carefully, feeling the crunch of frost beneath their boots. Each step echoes softly across the frozen surface. A gentle wind moves across the ice, brushing against the cheeks and carrying the distant scent of pine and earth. The frozen river curves between snow-covered banks where trees stand silent, their branches heavy with snow. Shadows stretch across the ice and reflect in patches of clear glassy water that have not yet frozen completely. The air is crisp and still, broken only by the occasional crack of shifting ice. The traveler pauses and listens to the quiet sounds of winter, the distant call of a bird, the soft fall of snow from a branch onto the river. The frozen river feels timeless, a mirror of the sky and the trees surrounding it. Beneath the ice, tiny currents continue to flow, unseen, shaping the river in secret ways. The traveler moves slowly, aware of the delicate balance between ice and water, between strength and fragility. The sun begins to dip lower in the sky, casting long golden light across the surface. The ice sparkles like scattered diamonds and snow drifts shift in soft patterns along the banks. The traveler notices footprints of animals that crossed earlier, small paw prints, delicate and fleeting signs of life in the frozen world. Each step is careful, measured, moving in rhythm with the gentle breath of the winter landscape. Occasionally the wind swirls snow into soft clouds, creating an ethereal haze across the river. The frozen world feels vast and quiet, as if holding its breath, waiting for the return of spring. Reflections of trees and sky ripple faintly in thin patches of ice, revealing the secret movement beneath. The traveler walks past frozen waterfalls, their crystalline forms catching the last light of day. Like frozen flames, snow mounds and ice formations form miniature sculptures along the river banks. The silence is complete yet comforting, carrying a sense of peace and reflection. The traveler sits briefly on a smooth icy bank, feeling the cold seep through gloves and boots and watching the pale sunset glow in soft colors across the frozen horizon. The sky deepens into shades of blue and purple as stars begin to appear above. The frozen river stretches into the distance, guiding the traveler gently through the quiet winter night. Every breath and movement is mindful, part of the calm and still rhythm of the frozen landscape. Sleepiness begins to settle in as the traveler continues along the ice, taking in the beauty, the silence and the slow, steady pulse of the winter world. The frozen river is a path of stillness, a reminder of patience, quiet endurance and the subtle beauty of nature, waiting patiently for the thaw and the return of flowing water in the seasons to come. The sky stretches endlessly above in soft shades of pink, orange and purple. Clouds drift slowly, carried by gentle winds like floating brushstrokes across a vast canvas. The sun begins its slow descent, sending golden light spilling across mountains, rivers and fields. Every color seems alive, moving and changing with the shifting light. The air is warm and calm, carrying the scent of blooming flowers and fresh earth. Birds glide effortlessly, tracing delicate lines across the sky, their wings catch the last rays of sunlight and shimmer softly below the slowly darkening heavens. A gentle breeze stirs the tall grass and whispers through the leaves, creating a harmony of quiet motion and sound. The traveler sits on a hilltop, watching the sky paint its story, each moment new and unique. Shapes of clouds morph into figures, animals and distant lands as imagination blends with reality. The colors deepen and spread slowly across the horizon, painting shadows and highlights that dance across the landscape. Rivers reflect the changing sky, creating mirrored streaks of gold and violet. Light flows over rooftops and treetops, bathing everything in a gentle glow. The world feels alive and still at once as the day gives way to dusk. The traveler closes eyes briefly, feeling the warmth of the sun fading and the cooling touch of evening air. The sky is a storyteller, weaving dreams in colors that seem almost tangible. Each hue evokes a memory, a feeling, a hope, and in that moment the traveler feels a quiet connection to the sky stretches endlessly above in soft shades of pink, orange and purple. Clouds drift slowly, carried by gentle winds like floating brushstrokes across a vast canvas. The sun begins its slow descent, sending golden light spilling across mountains, rivers and fields. Every color seems alive, moving and changing with the shifting light. The air is warm and calm, carrying the scent of blooming flowers and fresh earth. Birds glide effortlessly, tracing delicate lines across the sky, their wings catch the last rays of sunlight and shimmer softly below the slowly darkening heavens. A gentle breeze stirs the tall grass and whispers through the leaves, creating a harmony of quiet motion and sound. The traveler sits on a hilltop, watching the sky paint its story, each moment new and unique. Shapes of clouds morph into figures, animals and distant lands as imagination blends with reality. The colors deepen and spread slowly across the horizon, painting shadows and highlights that dance across the landscape. Rivers reflect the changing sky, creating mirrored streaks of gold, and violet light flows over rooftops and treetops, bathing everything in a gentle glow. The world feels alive and still at once as the day gives way to dusk. The traveler closes eyes briefly, feeling the warmth of the sun fading and the cooling touch of evening air. The sky is a storyteller, weaving dreams and colors that seem almost tangible. Each hue evokes a memory, a feeling, a hope, and in that moment the traveler feels a quiet connection to the